Okay, I'll shut up.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Neil. The human speedbox. Let's go.
One last thing, if you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
You unzipped me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back, you understand? I don't like it. I don't like to think about it.
Monkey, why? What do you mean, man? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? No bell.
Hey, everybody.
I was just laughing. I was just laughing at Lilith's comment on Rumble saying, "I eats the bud."
Right off the bat, somebody actually brought the noise some money.
Who the fuck is that ass?
Yay!
$10. 101.
Animal he ran over.
What a nice guy.
I think it's by his little, emojis here. He's saying he wants to fist me, and no, I'm not down with that.
There's a lot of fisting happening. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
That sounds
Put my hat on. Oh, fucking ridiculous.
It's just
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully that $10 can hold off Charlie Nuclear's random awful request that it's going to happen at some point.
There will be snatch. You can't escape it. There will be snatch.
Valkyria Winter says that Roadkill 101. Damn, mate, you look even more gayer, and I didn't even think that could happen.
I mean, people can get gayer, so I mean that's a thing, right?
Of course, Triple J Jr., Valkyria Winter, all the people on the panel.
I was gonna say hi to you,
And-
pal. Fuck you.
Midnight Melody Bug. Yeah. The fuck, Midnight Melody. The little bug is just like screaming in your ear, going, "I'm singing you a melody."
At
midnight.
Here and screams your some music.
The only bugs that want to yell at midnight are those damn locusts. That's
No,
just
no, the cicadas. They're the worst.
cicadas. Is oh my god, and they get in the house and,
Yeah.
and you're trying to find
You
them and you
try to-
can't
yes.
find them and it's keeping you up at night.
Yes. You search those motherfuckers and you don't find them, and the sound is really fucking loud. It's louder than your fucking TV. You can't watch
is.
the movie.
So,
watch the movie,
Bacteria
you need to
Winners,
find the fuck-
it's a roadkill. Can we still go out to dinner? We can do hogging too if that makes you happy.
Oh god. Oh.
And I couldn't hear that. I think everyone broke up, and I can't see anything. So let's just move on. No, what'll happen is I'll buy us a pitcher and then just walk out. I'm gonna listen to your ass. Wait a minute,
don't
who's paying
know.
for this pitcher? That guy.
Well, you know, you could buy the pitcher, right? And then go up to the counter and tell the server to water that shit down real good. Have just enough beer in there to have taste, and that's it. Nothing else.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know. I
sorry
mean, if we're talking
to
about
tell
Bud
you
Light, it's
this.
already at that level. But
That's true.
I mean, yeah, Val, we can go hogging at some point. Yeah,
You have.
I'll take you out hogging,
idea
Bubba.
here. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Phoenix, you can come too. You can come right along with us. How about
Tastes
that?
like a spot.
Just make a whole night of it.
Come on, bud, get in the back. Let's go find us some gems.
No shit. I ask for real. Did any one of you Americans drink European beer?
Yeah.
You know what it tastes like?
Mhm.
Bavarian.
Well, you shouldn't be peeing in your beer.
No PP
I
in beer.
thought that was just the Mexicans.
Yes.
It's like, have you drank European beer?
Oh, European beer.
Oh,
Okay, I'm slow.
You got me.
I
German
used
beer
to
is really
drink
good.
New Belgium. Y'all remember or know of New Belgium Brewery?
Yes.
They're out of Colorado.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's good stuff. Well, yeah, well made. It's not the staple trash that people buy. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to know what you think if you tasted it. And
It's
I will
strong.
claim.
It's strong and very flavorful. The
Yes,
Bavarian
warm
restaurant I
and
used to work
salty.
at. What? Yeah. Well, no, I don't know about that. Not
No,
European.
salty? No.
No.
Then you were in the UK and you drank some weird stuff. Because they have shit beers. No. I will claim here today. that
There's
Austria
names
has
I can't
the best
even.
beer.
I couldn't read. There's names of beers that I couldn't read. I was just like, that looks good, and you had to like click off this like. It was like a strong mechanism to open the beer. Like it was it was real shit, but at the same time,
Yeah, you need.
I
it's
can't remember the names to
German
tell you.
Flaschenöffner. It's a bottle opener. You need to make them open. Yes, they're not twist up caps. No,
Yeah, no.
They are still tight.
Wait. So roadkill's over there like that. You need a mechanism as strong that
It's like a it's like a
Motherfucker, I
you know,
remember
when you
with every bottle you needed a bottle opener.
when you seal
know,
a
or
jar.
something to put it on and knock it loose.
Oh,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love the on the edge knock the punch on the head of the bottle. That's so fancy.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah, they were
you know,
fancy
I was
shits,
like-
yeah.
can do
I
it
was like,
everywhere.
fuck, you had me feeling real old there for a second.
No,
Yeah.
if you ask teenage me, I'd say Heineken is my European beer.
It's okay. It's a very light and refreshing.
I'd go sit
one.
down
Put in
because
the
I'd be
summer.
embarrassed that you didn't know beer better than that.
But yeah, it's a very light beer.
Yep.
Bunch of
It's
fucking
very
alcoholics. It's a
buttery.
Monday. It's just a Monday, and
Yeah,
everybody's talking like,
it's alcohol.
Right,
Raise
it's
the
a goddamn Monday stream.
We need to start this fucking week shit faced. Come on. I'm working on it. I
V8
still
juice.
have enough whiskey.
Triple J said mixing V8 juice with beer. Huh.
I heard that.
I've heard
helps
mixing
with,
with
like,
vodka
yeah.
before.
The fuck
If
is VH juice? Now I feel stupid.
It's a thing.
Vodka
It's a
and
vegetable.
The sodium and all
Oh.
that stuff helps with the hangover effect and also the dehydration. You know,
it's what they call a Bloody Mary.
there you go. Which I
Interesting.
fucking can't stand. It's so gross. I'll drink V8, but I don't want to mix with vodka. I don't know.
You want to know what I drink for hangover? I make 2 raw eggs in a glass with salt and pepper and mix it and then drink that shit. And
fuck?
it fucking works. That
Yeah,
kills me,
I've got
though.
the best hangover thing now is just don't drink. That's for me.
He won. He won.
Point.
I hardly get hangovers anyway. They are fucking rare.
I'd say just don't hit the weed when you don't have no tolerance for it.
I would say don't get drunk and then hit the weed because then you will black out.
Yes, it's
Mhm.
weed then
Because
beer.
They combine.
Yeah.
They combine chemically.
Weed
in your
then beer.
brain, they
Not
combine.
beer then weed. Yeah, beer then weed. You're gonna just black out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Found out the hard
First
way.
weed and then beer, you can handle. But getting drunk and then smoke, you wake up somewhere else and don't know why. I can tell you, it's a fact.
I've always walked into an easy sleep from smoking into a couple of drinks, rather than a couple of drinks and someone's like, "Try this," and then I wake up naked
Mhm.
underneath Phoenix's mom's bed, and I'm like, "What the fuck, dude? I don't even belong here. Why am I here?"
The fact is, I actually woke up once naked in my fucking own nest with the door wide open. So yeah, that's no good.
Never
Something
trust
definitely happened.
anybody that's an alcoholic or never trust them to tell you, here, try this.
Right.
You know how many
Because what they're
times
gonna do is sit back and laugh at you because
That's
you
what
got
it is. Yeah.
wasted.
how many times I've woke up in the middle of a road or in a ditch?
Okay, let me
Something.
see now.
Yeah, have
I
y'all
know
ever
of. Let's see.
No, look, it started. It started more than a decade before I met you.
have y'all ever heard of a cement mixer? It's
I
just
Seen one.
it's a
the-
joke drink. You don't ever drink it yourself. I'm pretty sure it's you tell somebody to take a shot of Bailey's in their mouth and then take a shot of vodka and mix it up in their mouth, and it automatically curdles the cream and the Irish cream with the vodka. Yeah,
No.
I've never tried it, but I've seen
No.
Isn't that more or
Trying
less
to
a
make
white
buttermilk.
or a B-52?
I'm gonna make my own drink called the Hog. Going hogging.
White Russian is
It could be like
more or less-
wild turkey vodka, 151, Everclear, and a splash of Diet Coke.
Shit, you have the hogs bent you over doing you with a strap on.
Yeah.
Dude, I took one. What the fuck happened? I'll tell you what happened.
Yeah, I used to know a guy way back in the day. You could travel and you could buy drinks on the company dime, and he would always say,
Damn.
"You have to buy. You can only get 2, so you have to buy Long Island iced teas."
Oh, they nasty.
I never liked those. I never drank those. A lot of coworkers I used to work with in the restaurants, that was like their go-to. They had to have a Long Island or 16 of them. But I never fell into that, man.
That's
I was like,
because
give me a shot of Jim Beam and 6 Bud
That's
Lights.
a
I'm
lady
happy.
drink.
they
It's
have
ladies.
no taste.
No, yeah,
You don't taste.
They have
I
no
didn't get it. I
taste.
was like, dude, why do you guys
That's
like
the
this
point
shit?
of
Yeah.
cocktails. You don't taste the alcohol. It tastes like a fucking sweet shit, whatever.
Like a fucking fuzzy
you get
navel or some shit.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drink too fast and you get fucked fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's what it was.
happened.
They put that straw in and go through like 3 of them back to back, and then next thing you
the
know,
best
it's like
stuff though.
someone
best
get that guy.
Alcohol is what you can make yourself, like the
I was just
wine
giving
and stuff.
Triple J Jr. definition of hogging because he was talking about.
Nope.
You mean hog hunting? We got a bunch of wild hog where I'm at.
Yes,
Yeah, will be
actually,
hard.
I'm a bow hunter, so we go out and find a hog, maybe shoot some bows at it or something. That's really the only definition we're talking about here.
We got a lot of
Well, you
hogs down
got-
here too, but I think they're talking about
To
something
make
different.
it a hedgehog.
You got to put a stake on the end of a harpoon and then shoot it out. And when they chomp onto it, you reel them back in.
Buy them a couple beers, bring them back home, leave them because you get freaked out. Yeah, that's
And of course, these days you have to put like at least a few 5s on the end of the harpoon also.
a few 5s. Not even. Didn't even cost money.
I mean, you can wrestle the money back out of their mouth if you want.
Reuse it.
That shit's mine.
True. It's all mine.
No. No. Mm-mm.
But,
Yeah.
And it's funny too because they used to be called gold diggers, but that's all gone out the window. It was not a good thing, but now they're just coming out in the open saying, "Yeah, I need a man 6 foot, 6 figures." It's
Yeah,
like,
that whole thing. I'm like, dude, I'm 6 foot. I make 6 figures. And the women that are coming out saying this, I wouldn't date you if you fucking paid me.
Oh yeah.
Hands down, hands fucking down,
You
dude.
should
Like
tell
you're
them-
fucking trash. I can now that I'm
Of course
40,
they are.
I can see trash coming from a mile away.
You
That's how I
should
know that
tell
Valkyrie is
people-
trash.
You should
No,
tell
no.
them that you don't want a woman as wide as you are tall.
That's my whole thought. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be the
That
fat in
was
the
good.
sack. So if I have to push you around in a wheelchair, no ma'am, I'm not interested.
Oh,
I
boy,
need a
oh,
man
boy, oh,
6
boy.
foot,
Yeah,
6
yeah.
figures. Well, fucking go fucking to Mars, motherfucker.
I mean,
You're
you
done.
know, if you turn that definition around on a woman, it'd kind of fit them. That'd be 600 pounds, 6 foot wide.
6 figures, 6
Um,
foot
dude.
wide.
To be honest, the real problem nowadays with the new generations, in my opinion at least, is the body count. As I already stated, I'm not religious, but fucking around with
I think she vanished.
Yeah, your
that
microphone.
you only make sexy with someone you can see building a family with. So, meaning you should be in for love and seriousness and make
I
a
agree
real
with that.
relation.
Did you
I
say
And
completely
it's
agree with
simple as that.
Lilith? Did you just say make sexy?
Yes. That's how I say it. I'm sorry.
But I would say another big issue today is there is an increasing amount of women is like, I won't go with no white guys. It's blacks only. And it's, what?
Hey man, it's white boy summer out here, so that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
And now I'm
I
like
mean-
scared. I'm like, is it white boy summer? Because it's been
The
hot
whole-
girl summer,
of course,
slutty girl summer.
course.
Now it's
their logic and most people's logic will naturally go, oh, blacks have bigger penises. Well, that's because it's proportionate to the body size. It's not that, size for size that they just are bigger. That's actually false. There's been studies done odd enough.
Phoenix. Can you elaborate?
This is what the government spends
That's
its
right, on
money
size.
on.
Get the
Oh,
measure and take me out.
This
Well, I
is
can't
what our
go now.
government spends its money on.
Yeah, before it was trans, it was spreading rumors about blacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a popular thing now. I mean, good for whatever, but it's also like we all know where it comes from. It's not natural. It's
It isn't.
it's a feeding of, you know what, these people have been oppressed, so let's make them sexy now. And it's like, oh, that's what it is. It's not because you actually care or like them. It's because that's the cool thing to do.
Everywhere you look, whether it be video games or movies or anywhere you look, is like rap music, and it's like those are the bad boys and those are what's cool and that's what I want to be. And when it used to be rock and roll, now it's rap, and they're like those are the bad boys. That's what I'm into. That's what I'm gonna chase.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of stuff like that, I read today where since Ozzy passed away, there's been a resurgence of that kind of music. There's more people stepping up to try to create that kind of music.
It won't matter unless like the record labels embrace it.
Yeah, that's true, but at least people are trying, which is what I was kind of hoping would happen. Since his passing, I was hoping that people would get inspired to create that kind of music again, especially in the United States, because dear God, we're sick of mumble rap.
Yeah, and they're feeling it like set a fire under people to really get them going and wanting to be more creative with their
You
music.
have to be careful when you say we want to hear more metal, because especially a lot of these younger people, to them all metal is death metal, just Cookie Monster drum machine shit.
Oh no.
I'll be happy with just good rock and roll.
Yeah, they're young. They don't know the old things. They never listened to Iron Maiden or Black Sabbath. They don't know that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
everything
waiting
is
for
pop
Odin
now.
and Thor to come back and just say to hell with all this shit. We're taking over again, and we're going to create real good rock and roll, metal, energy crunching music.
I need to admit though that I got caught up in the. I'm a bit younger than Noise and Ali, so
We have a recoil.
I got caught up.
Oh,
in-
Raquel. That is that's Kitty's friend, Moira's friend.
Oh, ooh! Never saw you before. Hi,
Hey,
Raquel.
back off, dude.
Huh?
See, I'm the only one that fucks up
Lilith's all
names.
like,
Everybody else,
let me
everybody else
see.
is like on it. But when I see RAQ, to me it's like Raquel,
I know. Yeah, I know. It does throw me off.
That's the only way Americans use the Q.
I see. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. But has anybody heard from Miss Kitty? Because I haven't seen her in a while.
She
I
was
mean,
on
anywhere.
a road trip.
Yeah.
She,
Okay.
I don't know if she was chasing down roadkill or what.
Possibly.
No, she responded to she gave me like a response back to my thing today on X. But yeah, I don't.
I believe that she met up in person with Raquel. If that is the correct way to say it.
A little bit of brunch.
I don't know. I just seen a tweet about it.
Oh, that's nice.
You gotta watch out on those internet-led liaisons. I've met some very strange people going that
There
route.
was a Rumble one that just happened this past weekend, like close to me.
Speaking of strange people,
There it is.
There is the smash request. There is the Charlie Nuclear. It's
I'm
lost-
fucking out. Bye, guys.
It's lost in the dark. Hi, Charlie.
I don't know what the fuck a Whataburger is, because where I'm at in the South, in this, the very country South, we we don't have like the fucking 4 choices of places to eat.
It's a
That's
dope
it.
burger spot.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Mm, okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
we just-
Whataburger is a chain, right?
Yeah.
burger
Yeah, good
chain,
one.
like
Yeah.
McDonald's and stuff. I heard about it, but yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We don't
And
have
3 of
shit
these
like
4
that here
places
for
are
sure.
just local places. They're not chains of any type.
Oh, okay.
We
Hopefully
we
they
have
better.
we have Jack's, we have McDonald's and Sonic.
See now,
Not even
Jack,
burger?
this is the southern
And
thing, so
Subway.
we don't have that.
Well, in this town, we don't have a McDonald's.
No, I'm talking about the next town over.
No.
Where's the Burger
okay.
King? Where's the BK?
We don't
Where's
have
the
any of
Burger
those.
What the
Burger
fuck?
King's like 30 minutes away, so
You're in America and you don't have that? I'm
You don't
fucking
have a
in
King Burger.
Austria and Vienna and I
You
have
don't know
that.
America like you think you do.
No,
Subway.
Seems like it. Seems like
Well, I
it.
know you. I know
learn
y'all. I
every
know what
day.
y'all do have down south that I miss, and I'm glad I miss it because I shouldn't be eating it. Is Hardee's.
we don't,
no, you're not missing nothing.
we don't
I
have
know.
that down
I
where
know.
we're at.
I just miss it though. I grew up with Hardee's, so
What about
You
what
would
do
Waffle?
they call it out west?
warm.
They call it Carl's Jr. out west. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about
Well,
Waffle House?
there's not one of those in this town either. There's no
Waffle
not
House
that,
is
not
dope. We got one Denny's, a couple.
we don't
Waffle
have a
Houses, and
Carl's or a
IHOPs
Waffle
everywhere,
House.
man.
Fuck
You don't
that.
have
man.
IHOP either.
International House of Pancakes and Love. IHOP.
At 3:00 in the morning, when everybody's winding down and everybody's starving to death, I'm
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Waffle House.
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of these known franchises, we'd have to go about an hour away for.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
I'm the Waffle House.
brutal.
That's a good and
Um,
bad thing, I guess.
I
you know?
have a McDonald's like 20 minutes away and a Burger King like 15 minutes away, and I'm living in fucking Vienna in Austria.
But
That-
that's the
That's
funny thing.
Weird.
That's the funny thing is, of all the streamers, that I met, some of them be like, "Yeah, I live in a small town. Really? How small? Oh, so you have all these franchises? Fuck off! It's not
Right.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, then again, I live in the capital.
It's not the
Okay,
same.
you got.
We're
you
the
got-
only ones. Us 3 up here are the only ones that live in fucking Satan's asshole. I mean, that we have nothing.
Yeah,
Asshole.
and quite frankly, I'm getting
I'm
kind
right
of
there.
tired of it.
Why is he there? Is
I'm
he
right
bald?
there with you.
Um,
Our town here, our grocery store just left about 6 months ago. We had a Dairy Queen that's tried to open up a couple times but can't maintain a business. I think we have a Sonic and a Dollar General, but it's literally like maybe a dozen or a little better stores on a big road that goes through the town.
That's what it was like in North Carolina, man. It was
Hmm.
either Chinese food, Dollar General, Chinese food, Piggly Wiggly, Chinese food, Dollar General, and it was like, okay, so what do we want tonight? I guess Chinese. That's it. Like Bojangles. If you wanted to go into Jacksonville, which sucked ass.
Now I have a question. What's the population of your village?
2,000.
Okay, that makes sense.
The one
in
we're in
Austria,
is less than that.
Yeah, okay, I
Ours
get it.
Wow.
I get it. Yeah, the
Thousands,
smaller towns, they will.
580.
You are glad to have a fucking supermarket
Yeah.
in Austria. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, yeah. My grandma lives in a mountain village. It's like
Oh,
the population
shit.
is a bit of 2,000 bit plus. There is like one fucking supermarket, and that's fucking it. That's it. There will be bars and there will be restaurants, of course, some, but that's it.
Piggly Wiggly used to be a southern thing, but they got bought out. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember,
Playboy.
dude. I remember I got a couple of T-shirts before that happened, and we were just leaving North Carolina, and I was like, I think we should buy some of these. And my wife was like, why? And I was like, I have a feeling. And we bought the T-shirts. They sold out. I was like, told you, bitch.
Is Piggly
These are
Wiggly
now
a
collector's
caterpillar?
items.
I don't know Piggly Wiggly. Is it a caterpillar?
Mm-mm.
It sounds
It's a
like
grocery
caterpillar.
store, or it was a grocery store.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
I
was. It
thought
was.
was
It
a
was. It
food
would be.
chain
It would
with a
be.
caterpillar
They
smell.
wanted to be the
They-
staple of a small community grocery store.
They actually
So,
had Piggly Wigglies up to a few years ago. It was just recently they were bought out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I didn't
Somebody,
know that one. I didn't know
somebody stole the Piggly Wiggly sign here.
I hear they sold it.
No, they didn't sell it. They told everybody they
I
sold
miss
it. And then
Sparkle.
I seen where somebody was saying somebody stole it.
dude, there's a guy up in
Oh, I mean, I don't
Massachusetts that
know.
has a Roy Rogers sign. Y'all remember Roy Rogers? The fucking
that. I remember
old-ass
Roy
restaurant.
Rogers is some weird combination of two drinks. That's really lame.
No,
And
it's
it
not a
was
drink.
referenced in
It was a
American Dad.
But of course, you would remember
No,
that.
no. In American Dad episodes, there was a drink called the Roy Rogers.
Yeah.
Where I know this from. It's somewhat like iced tea and lemonade combined.
Question.
Or some bullshit.
Question for the panel and chat. What is your definition of an old fashioned?
Oh,
An old-fashioned
that's
what?
nasty.
There's
That's
two.
nasty.
There's two. There's two definitions for an old fashioned. One is a cocktail, and the other one's a Hansky. I just want to see people pop up and be like Hansky, and then another one go, "That's a goddamn cocktail." No,
Yeah, it's a cocktail. But my
no,
grandmother
man,
used to
no,
make
that's a
them all the
Hansky.
time.
That's a Hansky to me, man.
Mhm.
That's like
It's a cocktail.
I'm on Roadkill's side with that one.
I think I missed what the fuck's going on here.
He asked what's an old fashioned is, and it's either a hand job or a cocktail, which kind of sounds the same. Funny enough.
anyway. Moving on. Sorry.
I mean, you can be getting a hand job while drinking a cocktail. I don't really see the argument.
So we're talking Inception. So now we're talking about
No.
an old fashioned while having an old fashioned.
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Allie's like, fuck this. Anyway, so in the news, I know y'all think that there's something on the way here, some sort of spaceship that scientists are saying.
Oh, the Alpha?
No, I
or
didn't know
Atlas.
Yeah.
Atlas.
It's not a comet, it's not an asteroid, it's actually like moving. And I don't know, they said the same thing about that Uma or whatever that thing was.
Yeah.
But this thing apparently, like the light reflection off of it and the energy and everything is kind of what the fuck?
Moving
What the-
to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Goddamn shit. Someone take her electronics away now.
I like raspberries.
Oh, raspberries are the best. No, not really. There are these weird ones. They're even better. They look like raspberries, but they are blue.
Oh, you're talking about blackberries.
Yes, I get the strawberries.
They are most
Look at Phoenix finding the silver lining. At least I get strawberries.
Make me with lemons. Or no, limes. I like the limes most. Lime taste is much better.
Yeah, you know, as difficult to do, seeing as how you don't show your face.
You gotta show your face.
Yeah, that
No,
is
dude,
true.
Actually, Lilith, just stay away because that was my biggest Achilles heel was showing my face, and Sparkles got my ass. There it is. I get bananas. Great.
Bananas.
Fucking Donkey Kong over here.
Yeah,
God damn it,
I'm
dude.
smarter than I look.
Oh, how are we supposed to know how smart that is?
I'm butt
do have a
fucking
good
ass stupid.
Well, no, I'm
really-
saying because we can't see you, so we don't know what you look.
Yeah, send your IQ test.
The Q test that did I as kid was actually pretty high, but I'm now over 40. There's not much left. Nah, forget that shit. I
Well-
don't think I'm really smart. I think
Charlie
I'm wise in
Nuclear,
some
don't
things.
worry about it. Okay. So,
And no, I don't show my fucking face. I've shown my face to people I trust, but I will not show it permanently. And I even don't fucking own a camera, and I'm not planning to buy one. For what fucking reason?
You know, that's okay.
She ain't finna lick nothing over here, so I don't care if she is a lesbian. That's her business.
Oh God. But okay, about this craft,
I like the pictures. They're cute.
I have thoughts. I think that if it is indeed a craft, the governments of the world is going to intercept it before anybody else knows much about it. Because if they're telling people about the damn thing in the first place, that means that they're in contact. I mean, because they're telling, oh, it's hostile and all this shit, right? Well, how in the hell they know if it's hostile unless they've been talking to some people that knows the ship in the first place?
Well, the weird
I
thing
mean-
is that they're talking about it as if it might be some kind of alien craft. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that that kind of stuff was the thing of tinfoil hatters.
but they can see the movements of it, so they know that it's not just naturally tumbling through space. It's being pulled by something. And
Well,
so
and I
didn't
heard that it had
hear
a.
about it, but I'm very thrilled to learn more. I'm
it's
very thrilled. I didn't hear about this.
It's a space chicken. See, you gotta understand why it's a space chicken. Same reason a chicken crossed the road because somebody had his dick stuck in it.
it's a goddamn space chicken now.
Well, let's just go with this. If you believe in the theory that the universe is endless, then you need actually know that there will be other sentient life, and there will be probably a chance of someone who can travel, unless us, about long space without issues. So it is more probable than there is a God, at least to me. So that really interests me.
Nuclear
is
had
there
a point about
fucking-
that. Was the moon came here with them.
Well,
I
No, it's
think maybe Lilith focuses too much on whether there's a God or not. I mean, either you think so or you don't think so. Let it go.
Yeah,
Lilith
sorry.
hates God. That's why I love Lilith right next to Jeff, because I'm just like these two.
These two are going to fight
cannot take a.
eventually.
They couldn't take a trip to the gas station.
Oh, I don't
You-
know about that.
If you hate God, does that mean you believe in God? Or do you just hate the idea of God?
I will explain it to you.
When you're
Very
older.
simple. I don't think it's real, but the thought that it is real makes me hate it. Because if it's real, it's the most evil presence in the fucking universe.
Did you say Israel?
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Well, evil exists. Evil is a thing. I mean, and we have
No.
just
If
as
you
much
give
one as
me-
we
if
have
me-
the other.
If you give me someone to blame for all this shit that's happening, I see every day. I learned about all my life that I
But it-
experienced and suffered.
it's not
That
the creator,
bitch
it's
who
not the
wanted the
creator.
apple, you
Who
know?
made
It-
that?
you
Yeah.
blame that bitch who wanted that fucking apple.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. God damn it. How much are
Apples
apples
aren't that
now?
delicious.
Nah. I'm sorry. If I were God, I wouldn't act that. I wouldn't act that way. No. That's why I hate this idea and hope that I'm wrong. We will all find out when we die, anyway. But I will not be happy to find out that it's really there, because then I have someone to blame for all this shit.
It's goddamn ancient
Someone who
astronauts,
made
man.
this.
We all know that.
Well,
Hmm?
here's the thing.
I don't want to.
You cannot put human logic onto God.
Why not?
I look at it like
You
this.
can't do that.
Our
you know.
our human time is like baby years. We
Yeah,
think
of course.
we have it down and we're all clear, but we don't. And you're learning what hurts, and then eventually you're gonna be out of your baby years, and it will become clearer to you.
Yeah.
Dude, I've always wanted to own my own fucking planet where there's basically nothing to eat but hamburgers and warm beer. Like, and all my friends
Why
are like, "What
warm?
the fuck, man?" And I'm like, "Dude, why not?
Warm
It's my
beer?
planet. It's mine."
Why is
Yeah,
that beer warm?
warm Bud Light and hamburgers. That's it. That's all we
Oh,
do.
so
He wants your pee and beer.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Pee and burgers.
I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
they're-
on board with the
I think
burgers.
the Mormons believe that.
It'll be the best rest stop in the universe. Trust me.
No,
I
don't
think the Mormons believe
insult
that you'll get
anyone. Sorry.
get your own planet.
I know, right? Dude, there's so many out there. Why not? Right?
Okay,
That's what I'm
I've got
saying.
ideas
Planet-
now. What? Oh.
Yeah, well, Biden.
Mm.
fell
Oh.
down big time.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Is that
I
real?
see he's fucking the shit.
No, fuck
Oh,
no. That's not real.
That's fucking AI. Of course, it's not.
To my okay, double check for yourself. You know, I'm not gonna tell you whether it's real or not. To my knowledge, it is real.
Dude, that thing, there's no way someone could have done that.
That's
Like
real?
thinking about the poor military assholes that have to stand there and stare at that thing all fucking night. There's
They
no
were
way
probably
some-
laughing their asses off.
I would. Yeah, me and my buddy would be like, look at that shit. That's pretty good.
But the South Park episode, it aired like 2 days ago or something. I mean,
Yeah, and I read where Trump is suing South Park now. But
that was their
Oh.
intent. Just
Can't
let me
blame-
tell you,
turned his ass
that
into
was
Saddam
their
Hussein
intent.
from the
They
movie.
wanted Paramount to get fucked because Paramount fucked with them, and so they fucked back hard.
Dude,
I'm
Yeah,
very
well-
I
impressed.
love Matt and Trey. They are like,
Yeah,
"Fuck
they're
you.
very
If
impressive.
you don't like it, we're gonna make it worse."
I don't know. If I was Trump and they did that to me, I'd be pissed off too. I mean,
Yeah.
joking is one thing, but that a little bit too far. It's like, okay, yeah, this isn't going to work for me. You know,
Well,
Legally, I don't
I
think it's
thought
going to
it
go
was-
anywhere because it's in the form of parody.
do what?
Legally, it's not going to go anywhere because it's in the form of parody. They can say what they want as long as it's a parody, not
No,
serious.
legally, it's who's got the most money.
Yeah.
End of the day, it's who has the power and who has the will to do something, first of all. And second of all, they didn't do that to insult him directly, actually. I'm 100% sure they did this so Paramount gets sued by Trump. And it seems like it's
Probably.
going to happen. Because they really had beef with them in the
That's weird.
negotiations. What is even more funny, they scored $1.5 billion for the contract, and the first episode is a big fuck you, get sued by Trump, you bitch.
Yeah,
Those guys
that
pull
seems
the
like
move
they'll
that
be like,
would be
if you
impressive.
make an episode like this, we'll get you this big nice contract. Which I'd plan on doing a video on that separately from the live show. But yeah, that I found that to be interesting.
No, it's really interesting. I'm actually fan of Matt Stone and Trey Parker. They grown over the years, getting smarter. Many say they got irrelevant at some point. I
No.
think they evolved very much, very fast,
Constantly.
and they fucking give no
And
fucking.
it's not
fuck.
them. That I watched. If you watch their documentary, I think it's like 7 days or something. It's basically how they all haul ass to put out an episode each week, and it's a team of brilliant writers. Matt and Trey, they're there to go. Yeah, that's in line. They do the voices.
Oh.
They look at the story. But dude, it's hardcore loyalist fans of the show that are the writers that put this thing together. And so when, they had brilliant fucking writers. That's all I'm saying.
I haven't been keeping up, so I'll say welcome, Miss Sparkles, welcome, El Alchemy, and whoever else we might have missed.
No, we're not welcoming Miss Sparkles this evening.
My big brother's here. Hi, Alchemy. I didn't see you there. I'm too
Allie,
busy talking.
where is my Boston Terrier?
Also, where did the nice Christian man go?
And welcome, Raquel.
She's asleep.
Sorry.
No.
Dan's gonna come in here in an hour and scream.
Did I offend?
Wait a
did I
minute.
offend the
Not
other
asleep
man?
no more.
I don't remember his name. He's gone. Why is he gone? Is it my fault?
Geoffrey. he had to reboot.
Geoffrey.
Oh, so he will be back.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
no,
Hey,
actually, you're
Lilith,
supposed to
why are
just
you so
say
close to
Jeffrey.
me? You up there?
What about me?
You need to calm down. I'm trying to keep my cool, Sparkles. I know. I'm so close, Sparkles. Thank you. I'm so close. You guys know what she's talking about. The
Why
X
can't I
chat.
remember? I learned something today
Yay.
that was really interesting, but I
You
forgot.
can't eat the furniture.
Hey, and you know what?
Morning.
I think
there it is
Midnight
again. It's so
Midnight
cute.
Melody does not like the idea of pea and burgers. I think I want that. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, sis. Right?
Pea on burgers?
Look at that thing.
Oh my,
Oh my goodness, he got big. Give me that thing.
Oh, it's
No.
so cute, though.
That's what she
Oh
said.
my goodness. Oh,
His ears isn't folded back. The tips of his ears isn't folded back anymore. They're upright now. I was hoping they would stay folded back so he would continue to be my little devil dog. He's still the devil dog, though.
She's pretty. But you
showing the
called it
personality.
didn't you?
Do what, Lilith?
I'm sorry. I asked. You called him Moron. Moron is his name.
Malin.
Oh my God! I'm so nasty.
Way better than Athwell.
Literally thought you called him Moron because he does stupid stuff.
He is very.
Sorry.
No, we just call you that, Lilith. You know, we don't call other people that. We're not nasty like that.
Gonna pig. Now don't eat the pig. Don't
I
eat
mean,
the
some of
pig.
us do prefer warm Bud Light and hamburgers, but I mean,
Ugh.
you know. I mean, here we are.
But
So
he is very smart. He
I
is
thought
wicked
about it.
smart.
That was not a good idea.
no, he took to prison rules right away. Smart dog. Established dominance immediately.
He
That's
did.
what he did.
He did. He beats up on Big Shirley.
Little jerk.
Damn.
He does. He beats up on Big Shirley.
It's my
Well, she
house.
lets
It's my
him.
bed. And you know what? You sit down when you pee.
Eat on her.
So
Oh my God.
It sure sounds like someone taught roadkill well enough.
Yeah.
I have plenty of friends that have been in prison. They told me all the funny shit that happens.
Friends.
No,
Hey,
I
that's
luckily
about
have
it.
not been in prison, knock on wood. So, but no, the
Whose
whole
wood you
joke
knocking
on
on?
making people make. I don't have any wood around me. Everything's fake. So,
Oh, so you want some wood around you? Okay.
oh Jesus, here we go. I didn't know Valkyria Winter was running the show.
Foul spirit has entered the room.
Actually, why is
I
Valkyrie
didn't know
not there?
roadkill was gonna play his part as the living food.
Oh no! Yep. Valkyria's
I mean, this is
spirit,
Monday. Things happen.
Valkyria's spirit has went around and possessed people. That's the only explanation there is for this.
That's it. We're all fucked. The worst thing on earth could be something that was made by Valkyria and Miss Sparkles.
I've
And
got
that's why
to pick on people equally.
Yeah, true.
Phoenix, you're next. Stand by.
It's only fair.
Chris, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck, Sparkles? See, someone take her devices away.
I'm sorry, you guys really cracked me up.
Why do
But
I
she's already down an arm. If like you take out the right fingers, they'll stop her. I don't know. She'll be on there with her nose, like fucking doing shit with her nose.
I wonder how she broke her arm.
I think it was
Oh.
She
bicycling.
fell off a train. She was trying to reach me. She tried to hop a train like a bum, and she fell off the train, and she got hurt. And suits are right.
Oh,
So
okay.
I mean, I broke bones, but never the major bones. Only the small ones. They suck. They're fragile.
Well, I mean, I would imagine
watch it.
having a broken bone is very painful. It doesn't matter if it's a little bitty bone or
No,
if it's a big
no.
one. So
Actually, the one I broke, okay, there was one that was painful, but one I broke, I didn't even notice it broke.
Mm.
I mean, of course it hurt, but it was not more than what you call it, pleasure, or no, it's another word.
Pain? Pain?
No. When it's get a bit purple and stuff,
Oh,
bruising.
it hurts like a bruise. I broke my little finger and it hurt like a bruise, and it was nothing at all. But yeah,
it's like a
It's not a
fracture,
real break.
like a fracture or something.
no, it's bent. It's bent. It broke for real.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they don't
Dislocation.
build Austrians like they build Americans. We got a little bit more density in our bones. But I mean, hey, that's neither here nor there. Anyway,
I got kicked at that hand, and it hit it hit my pinky, and the tip is now not in the right angle anymore.
oh man,
No, I don't care.
Well,
I
I
can
guess
still use it.
I guess it's a good thing it was only your pinky.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
fucked up way harder on the middle hand bone on the right hand.
no alchemy. No.
That shit fucking broke so hard. It didn't heal right. That's an issue.
Well, Miss Sparkles, I guess you're going to be
Oh shit.
in a lot of pain for a while since it
You know-
broke so bad it came out of the skin.
Yeah. You even have pains after it's nothing but a scar. There will still be pains like it's still there.
Right.
But you know, as bad as when we had the cartoon gentleman on, my Rumble numbers got up to like 25 or more. So
Yeah, and then
people
you
like
started
watching them better than they like watching us.
I mean, you're not sitting too bad right now.
Then you started showing the elephants, and everybody left.
Well,
Yeah,
I must have
I
left
mean-
before that. I must have left before that.
You feed him peanuts, not show the fucking elephant.
I felt sorry for that poor elephant. I mean, my
Oh.
God, how in the hell does he not step on
Never
it?
mind. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the thing was that was out of control. I had no idea.
Okay, chat. Which of it here of us is it that makes you quit watching and tune into another stream? Which one of us?
Here it goes.
That's me.
Oh, I'm not ready for this rejection.
It sounds like it could be her.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this. I'm telling you.
So I've been on the job hunt for about 6 months, so I'm okay with rejection.
I was gonna ask, how did your job Oh,
That was
Yeah.
actually that was funny because I don't know. There was a lot of miscommunication because the company was using a recruiter who was internal, who obviously didn't understand the job very well.
Hmm.
And then that got transferred to a recruiter I was working with. And there was a whole lot of stuff lost in translation, which wasn't discovered until about 20 minutes into the 30-minute interview. So I'm suspecting there's going to be a second interview to try.
Okay, Miss Sparkles, don't be hitting the crack pipe when you're riding your bicycle.
Just say no.
Oh no! Oh wow!
ouch.
Yeah, Miss Sparkles, I've been seeing your pictures online. You got fucked up, sis. I'm sorry about that. Like
Crack kills.
Yeah,
Crack
dude.
kills. Don't matter how many times you wash it.
Yeah. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him, Phoenix.
Yeah. Crack kills.
Okay, so Miss Sparkles, you basically used your arm as a try to block
Head
your
go
head
down.
from hitting the concrete. So
Yeah, better arm than head.
yeah.
I think
I
they
mean-
don't they actually train people to
I know.
put out their elbows if they fall?
It's a natural instinct to,
Yeah.
you know, kind of.
Yeah, you're
protect
supposed to
your-
Yeah,
roll.
when you get older, you start to hurt yourself all your face.
Exactly,
Because
yeah.
you forgot to fall your face, which you did when you were younger. When I would go ice skating right now, I can ice skate very good, but I would have a weird feeling. I would take my time to get into it again. And if I fall, this time I maybe break my wrist, which never happened before. Because why? I'm fucking old and I wasn't ice skating for 10 years. Simple as that. That's why I'm not going ice skating anymore, because the reality of things is
Fuck that
I
shit.
would get hurt.
My kids do
Most
that.
likely.
My kids do that shit, and I just stand on the outside, and I'm like, nah. They're like, Dad, come on in, and I'm like, nope, I'm good.
Nope.
If you have training in many things, they'll train you to roll with the momentum. And
Yeah,
fall into
yeah,
it. Yeah.
but when you
That should be
suddenly
forced.
fall your face,
if
you
the
always
velocity
use
is
your
too
hand.
much, that won't work.
Yeah.
Correct.
Or
Well-
if it's too sudden, you might not be able to do it.
Any
Yeah.
of
I
you ever
know.
snowboard? Any of you ever learn snowboarding? The fact is, the most common injury when snowboarding is the breaking of the wrists,
Ah.
because you fall your face and instinctively try to dampen the fall with your hands, and then you fucking will break your wrists.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
How am I gonna get myself an
Oh,
old
yeah.
fashioned when I got a
So
broken
Miss
wrist?
Sparkles says she also have balance
That's a
issues.
man
That's
problem.
she's probably top heavy, I would imagine.
Little top heavy. I know. I can imagine the police showed up and they're like, "Well, ma'am, I mean, you got all that shit going on upstairs. So what do you expect?"
Well, I know.
Yeah, it's like land on your boobs. That's the way you do
Land
it.
on your
Do
boobs.
that.
That don't help anything. It don't help nothing. But I know when I was a kid, we'd ride horses all the time. And sometimes you'll get a horse that just will not fucking cooperate. I mean, they got it in their head they want to go do something else, and basically you're holding on for the ride. So we were taught if you see you're gonna get thrown off of the saddle, unhook your feet from the stirrups and kind of jump out away from the horse, because the horse 9 times out of 10 will keep on going because it's free from you, and it won't, you won't get caught in the stirrup. But and the worst thing that you can,
when you jump out of the stirrups when you're on the delivery table, you still have to have the baby.
Well, yeah, but I would imagine so.
Okay, but look, I was just thinking of this joke that I heard decades ago. It's an old ass joke, but I know a lot of old jokes that a lot of people don't know. So there's 2 sisters, right? And one of them was desperately rubbing toilet paper on her chest. And her bigger sister's like, why are you doing that? Quit doing that. And she's like, looks over and says, it worked for your ass.
Nice. Nice.
But believe it or not, the worst kind of shoe that you can wear riding horses is a cowboy boot. Believe it or not.
Really?
Because the cowboy boot can get stuck in the damn stirrup, and if the cowboy boot gets stuck just right, they're dragging you and you cannot get out of it.
Yeah, all the women out there, you need to practice this maneuver. When you're falling, just practice falling, grabbing it up, throwing it over your arm so it cushions. You land right on it. Yeah, practice that one.
Oh, good.
The
Lord.
funny thing is, any person that is kind of athletic will know how to fall on its face, and nothing happens. You can fall stairs down, drunk as fuck, nothing happens. But if you are not athletic and you are kind of clumsy, you will fucking hurt yourself really bad. I saw a lady kill herself falling down the stairs once.
Oh.
Hey, welcome.
That
welcome,
was
Toasty.
fucking...
Hey,
Hi,
Hi, Toasty.
Toasty, where you been, girl? I gotta go to the bathroom.
What the
I know.
Lord.
That was quick.
That was
Fuck, is it like
weird.
Insta boner? It's like, wait.
Was that related?
Someone will make
Weird.
the old man cry because Toasty arrived. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh, Miss Sparkles made toasty fruit too.
Hey, Miss Sparkles, your parents made you a fruit.
We all
But-
fruit.
Yeah. She's like, I just got here. What happened?
We don't know, Toasty. We don't know.
A little bit of everything.
Trying to figure it out too. So I mean, we don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
if you notice these two, their camera is from waist up. So and then we have this one. Their camera's from the waist up.
I like his setup. It's very nice.
Yeah, don't
It looks
worry.
like
I
a-
always wear pants. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, and Phoenix
Yeah.
always wears panties. It's okay. It's perfect.
No.
No panties? You're going free balling on us?
He's commando.
I wear boxers. To set the story straight, I wear boxers.
Now I just see little boxers down there with you. Not boxers.
Champagne tolerance in.
But
Should I
yeah.
admit
Like
it?
when everybody used to go, "How's it hanging?" and then you would answer them, and they really didn't want to hear it.
Well, if you wear boxers, they are hanging anyway, don't they?
Yeah, I came to think that briefs were a plot to try to reduce men's sperm count. They are so
I can see
uncomfortable.
that. I
But
can
I
see
will
that.
say, regular, regular underwear, tight fitting, is good if you're athletic. I mean, because if you like jump off a little ledge, and that jarring effect is gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
It's the same with the boober. It's the same with the boober.
When I
You need-
joined the
you need
military,
to
I went
sports
boxer
bra,
briefs, and I'll never
else
go
you
back.
can run. Sorry.
I'll never go back. Boxers are fucking stupid. They're for fucking teenagers. You need a little bit of fucking support in there if you're packing, and if you're gonna walk around with the shit just swinging, good luck, dude. You're gonna fucking get hurt.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes men need to adjust themselves, but if you do, everybody's gonna look at you like you're the most perverted motherfucker in existence.
Well, that's why you just go around the corner, and dude, I used to do it at work all the time. I would go around the corner and adjust my shit. But yeah, if you're standing in an office,
All
full
the
of
security
people,
cameras, they're watching the camera.
Yeah, and
Look
yeah,
at this
you're sitting
motherfucker's
there
going
like-
at it again.
I'm just gonna fix it this way and that way, and just come right on back out.
You can just imagine people are taking bets to see which way you're gonna stick with.
Is he going left or right today?
They're in their little security room making bets on it.
like on that movie Caddyshack, where they're all taking bets on whether or not it eats the booger or not.
El Alchemy has an incredible point
What
there.
movies are you watching?
There is no way in hell that hurting a breast hurts like balls, because ball pain is, I mean, I've been cut open, I've been burned, and I've, all kinds of shit, right? I've been hit by a car, but nothing hurts like getting hit in the nuts.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
That's out. You're out of the game.
I actually,
You're out of the fucking game.
believe him. I actually believe him because I had steel cap military boots and I kicked someone in the nuts. Yeah. He was like dead. He puked from the pain.
There are
He
times when you
Yeah,
can
you'll
take
do it.
a, you can take a hard hit there and keep going like you're unfazed, but then a day or two later you're gonna be fucked. You're gonna be doubled over in pain for a week.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You won't be able to
you
do
know what?
anything.
What I wonder about is all the male mammals. I mean, they have the same balls that
Yeah.
humans do, and they're just
I don't
free
know. I
running
don't have
all
monkey
over
balls.
the place.
I don't have monkey balls though.
No, I mean, but they're out. They're not protected.
Noise damage
So
control.
it would look like when they run, they would have the same issues that human males do.
Well,
See what I
Apparently
mean?
I
not.
don't know.
Apparently not. I think we have more nerve endings. I think that's what it is, because
Here's
like
one thing you have
dogs,
to consider.
I've seen people fuck around and like be stupid and immature and mess with a dog balls, and I'm like, dude, why would you do that? Like, it's funny, he freaks out. It's like, well, yeah, they don't like that, but at the same time, nothing like humans.
We're on
I
2
don't
feet.
know.
They're on 4s.
Yeah, I
And
see.
that
Yeah,
makes a difference.
okay, I understand. Because I was
Yeah,
just
No,
thinking,
it's dude, I'd rather be punched right in the fucking chest and lose my breath than take a hit to the nuts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd rather be sick with the flu for a month than get hit in the nuts.
Right? Dude, it's awful. And you know what sucks is when you like lightly do it on accident to yourself. That's
Wait,
when you're
that's-
like,
that's
oh,
real?
dude, who do I
See,
yell at? I can't yell at
There
anyone.
are instances where it doesn't just cause pain. It can cause diarrhea or constipation. It can cause puking. It can cause
I saw
reoccurring
that,
pain
yeah.
that comes in waves that doesn't go away for days. It can cause a whole range of symptoms.
Yes. Nausea,
but-
nausea was what I got most. Yeah, when I've had it happen.
isn't it where they go back up in like your stomach or something?
No,
I have
mean,
heard
it's
that.
it's impossible. That's a joke, is what it is, Elijah. Elijah, is that
Oh,
you kick someone so hard you can send them back up into their stomach, but nah, you can actually, because I've been to the urologist a couple times. Funny fact, they can become intertwined within the
Oh.
scrotum,
Wait,
and
what?
and
What?
that and yeah, they can the vein, they can like go over one
I
over
know
another.
anatomy. They can be like my headset and my fucking controller cable
Fix your shit,
crossed
dude.
all the time for no reason. That can happen in your balls.
Yes.
Of course it can happen. Yeah.
Damn,
Yes.
oh, that's life
that's
threatening.
nasty.
Let's see. You have the sack, and then you have the balls, the testicles inside of it, which is two lines, and they
Yeah,
can
I know
go and
anatomy.
twist it up.
It's massive
Damn.
trauma that causes that. It's not like, you got kicked in the balls and it happened. This is like, it had to be a hard kick or a hard
Like
like
or a car accident or something like
something.
that.
Yeah, but
maybe.
it does happen
Oh,
because
okay.
I went for my nerve pain, and they did the whole like
That's
ultrasound, and
scary.
they're like, well, the veins aren't crossed, and I was like, that can happen, and they're like, yeah, you can cross the balls, you can cross fucking. I was like, holy shit, dude. No, I just have nerve damage in my groin. So yeah, if you even look at my balls, they hurt. Like, I can't deal with that shit, man.
don't
That's
get
like even
those
talking about this
balls.
stuff. I'm like, fuck off, man. Don't even talk about it. They
But,
hurt
you know,
all the
there-
goddamn time.
Okay, what Miss Sparkles is mentioning here, blue balls. There is a real thing about blue balls, but really it's over exaggerated. It's like El Alchemy says, it's a colorful description of male sexual frustration, nothing more. For the most part,
Correct.
yes.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
get
that's not
ramped
true.
up
That's not
and
true.
then brought
I-
down, and then you have to, and then your area sits with this tension of what the fuck,
Can,
what
can,
the
can
fuck,
I
dude?
ask, can I say something? Can I say something?
thought
I
something was
learned
gonna
something today. I researched it, and it is actually based on long time research, medical research, and I was surprised at it. But men who are not do the white stuff multiple times a week
What the fuck?
will have a higher chance as prostate cancer. That shit is real. I learned it today.
I heard,
funny enough.
I heard if you don't, that will make your prostate softer. So you have to keep that thing going. You have to look, Phoenix, looking at
You
you,
hear
bro.
that, Phoenix?
Keep it going, bro. All right, take care of yourself,
and
brother.
The blue ball thing is like you don't make the white stuff, so that's very unhealthy. I learned today for men.
Interesting.
I
No,
didn't know that.
the whole
I
blue
always
ball phenomenon
thought
is
they make
mostly
bullshit
made up.
to-
I don't know.
to
I mean,
stop it.
I love a good old fashioned.
Things
So
it's-
Lilith, I mean, you may be right, but at the same time, I have no fear. So
I mean,
No,
there
I
is
don't-
technically something along the lines of blue balls, but for the most part, it's just something men say that like that, and they go, "Oh, poor me, I got
dude,
blue
there
balls.
is
Help me
no,
fix
there
this."
is no. Yeah, I've heard guys say I got it, and I'm like, oh, you didn't make out with a chick, like when they're young. But no, there's a physical pain deep down. If you're hyped up enough and nothing comes of it, pun intended, then yeah, there is a pain. Like there is a physical pain. I've experienced it multiple times. I've been friend zoned multiple times. Therefore, I know. Don't ask me any more questions about it. But yeah, there is a physical pain. There is. It's weird. I don't know what it is. And that's where I learned. I was like, dude, why the fuck does it hurt? And
I don't
that's
think
where
we-
someone was like, dude, that's what that is. That's the term for it. But
I
no,
guess
that-
we've
yeah.
become a sexual educational show now.
There it
Yeah, I
is.
guess so.
Not my fault.
All about the male anatomy.
Like I know fucking shit about that one. Okay, I try to know something. I like to know anatomy. I like to know things. I don't know.
You know what I'd like to know?
Mm.
What the fuck is Phoenix up to?
Okay. I just wanted to say that
I
that
am to
thing that I
pull
showed
out the
earlier
ass
with
butt.
with the Air Force One is a fake. You know, I wasn't
It's gotta
sure,
be,
but I
dude.
just
There's
seen it
no
was a
way.
fake.
There's no way that thing is either parked in a garage.
But it was funny all the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
very-
funny.
very
That's
funny,
what
yeah.
I was gonna say. It was funny.
Funny, of course it was.
Well, and the ironic thing about it is that it's the opposition that's more sheep-like.
Of course, I would agree. I don't. First of all, not am American, but I'm neither on the right or left. I don't care about that. But when there is a cult, and when there will be sheep, I see them on the left side very much so for a long time now.
I see
And-
them on both actually myself. You know,
Yeah, but
there's plenty
Yeah.
of
just follow the herd. It's
people
safe. It's comfortable.
so hardcore brainwashed Trump, like Trump is their god and he can do no wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah, this I see too, and I don't like it either. Sheeps will be on both sides, of course, but I think the more dangerous sheep, at the moment at least, are on the left. They fucking fight all the time. Why are they like that? They are so radicalized. They're so dangerous. Look
They
what
got
they
blue
do.
balls.
What's yeah, exactly. They all got blue balls. Number one. Number two, I don't get how. Yeah, the leftists are all anti-gun, anti-fighting, anti-violence, and then they try to stand up and fight, and they're fighting people that know how to fight. And I'm like, oh, you guys are fucked. Like, fuck you. I hate you. It's like, really? Do you want me to hit you and accidentally kill you? Go back to your fucking TikTok. Shut the fuck up. It's ridiculous,
Well,
man.
You know,
They're all
anybody-
up in arms, and I'm like, dude, you don't even fucking understand anything. You're just a bunch of fucking whiny bitches that want to talk shit. That's it.
anybody that is familiar with the radicalized left knows well enough that if they leave them alone for long enough, they're just going to eat themselves.
Yes,
So-
that's what's gonna happen, piece by piece. I mean, look at the LGBT
Yeah, look at
too.
fucking
when
Blue
that
Sky.
whole movement first came out, everyone, even I don't know, I can't speak for you or anyone that may have been a part of that, but at first it was silence. Like there was a whole movement between all the whole colors of the rainbow, and then all of a sudden, people were like, "No, fuck you, you're weird," and then other people were like, "No, fuck you, you're weird," and so that's just an indicator of whatever movement you got going on. If it's not a real decent, whole-bodied, good movement, it's gonna fucking fall apart.
Well,
And
you
that's
see
what's
it on
going
both
on.
sides.
Yeah.
And here's what I mean.
It's,
You'll have a certain group of them set the bar higher. Like being gay is not enough anymore. Now you got to be a BIPOC,
right?
And a
Like, what
long
the fuck?
list of crap added to it. And then by person of color, yeah, it's stupid. But anyway,
Oh, I
on
never
the
heard
other
that one
on
before,
the
I'm
other
sorry.
end, it's like we must get adult content out of video games, and if you're into this, you're into smut, and they just they keep setting the bar higher and making it less in that little group on each side. So and they all the time trying to get people further
as
one
I
way and the
always-
other way.
Well, and to
Like
me,
I always
that,
like to say it's ideology, and any one of those make your mind caged. Your mind is now caged. It has rules that you need to follow, and the rules will get stricter with time.
And guys,
most of the time.
I got a question for the whole panel in chat. When's the last time you saw some serious, hateful, anti-gay shit? When's the last time? Like 80s? Maybe early
I
90s?
actually never saw it in person.
Okay,
I
okay,
actually
okay.
never saw it in
Very
person.
I don't know. I hear from Roadkill all the time. I mean, when we're not live, he's hating on gays like there's no fucking tomorrow.
all I'm saying is that that's how you can really tell that it's bullshit, is because I haven't seen an anti-gay rally in my life or heard of one since like maybe late 80s, early 90s.
So you ready to start one?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just like, dude, what are you guys fighting for?
I
Like,
get
you
what
guys
you're
are
saying.
fine.
well, and what you
Everyone's
just
got
said,
the
no,
right. If you're 25 and want to be a microwave, good. Don't tell it to my kid. Go to fuck them out on about your business. But now it's not about that. Now it's about shilling that shit out at a young age. It's not about what people want to be. I don't care. It's about the fact that I'm dealing with children right now. I have kids, and I'm seeing it just like fucking like it's a fucking malignant fucking cancer that's moving through the whole fucking ideology. And
I find it funny. People's
weird.
like I consider myself a woman, and you better call me ma'am, and blah 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 blah. But the moment somebody goes,
dude, you know how many times
I'm
I got in
black
trouble
now.
for saying ma'am because
Somebody
woman
goes,
was
I'm
offended that I called them old, and I was like, no, I just called you ma'am.
if somebody goes, I'm black now, and they're like, you can't say that, you can't do that, and I was like, why is the line okay one way, but this way is not? I mean, gender swap is a lot bigger than a skin color swap.
Yeah.
Well, and what you just said recently, Noise, that's how I identify that whether it's on either side, it's coming from the same source. It's just a means for dividing people. And
I agree with him. That's fucking to me.
And I wish
As
people would
look at
catch
it,
on to that
it's
more. I wonder why they're not.
warfare crafted for over 60 years to fuck up the West. I don't know who actually is behind it and why, but it's happening. And that shit is psychological warfare, and it goes against nature. I'm sorry to say this, but that's the truth that I see.
I think the government above the government does not want people to come together. They don't want smart people. They want stupid, scared, mad people. Because when you get
that
stupid,
drives the economy. Yeah.
mad, scared people, they can sell to both sides and make a lot of money doing it. So,
well, and it's
that's
also
just my thought on it.
it's also a distraction method so that you won't look at the true source of the issue, the root cause, which is the people who are trying to maintain their positions of power.
Because I mean, there's
go on board
factions
with that.
of the government that
Don't touch me, bro.
president don't even know about. You know, there's factions of the government that Congress don't even know about, that they don't have clearance for. So something funny's going on. I mean,
It's
I
been
don't want
going
to say.
on. And, yeah, Allie, you are right. Period.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's something.
It's been going on all throughout history.
Yes.
Oh yes.
People like to call it the tinfoil or conspiracy, and I'm like, really, bitch?
Nah.
Nah.
See, sometimes
There's
even
proof
evil
now.
things will speak the truth.
Yeah.
Listen at this.
Truth hurts.
The Germans and the Austrians and the Switzerlands have a word. It's called Weltschmerz. It is knowing how fucked up things are, is, and will be all the time. And yeah, I feel that shit very much.
It's like
It really
that's like black pilled.
makes me sad. I don't understand your pill system. Someone explain it to me. There are red pills, there are black pills, blue pills. I don't know what it means. I can guess, but what the fuck is this? They're pills.
One
You're
pill makes you larger,
what is this,
another makes you
pharma
smaller.
bullshit? The pharma bullshit is no.
Have you ever
Please
seen The
stop.
Matrix?
Of course, I saw the Matrix.
That's where the red and blue pill comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah, rejecting or accepting reality. Okay, yes, I know that one. What's the black pill then, or the white pill, or whatever?
Well, black pill is
it's
just
escalated.
the black person pill, and then white pills for white people, and then we have yellow, which tastes like pee. And then
So where's the yellow pill? Where's the yellow pill for
the yellow
for
pill is
the
awful.
HP?
It's very bitter and weird. I don't know.
That would give a different definition for the red pill.
No, but really, every time someone says there is that and that and that pill, it actually means something, and I'm always kind of unsure what it actually is supposed to mean.
Black pill is kind of like nihilism.
Yeah.
Ask AI. AI, you know, just when you have a question like that, it's like, you know, I really should know by it now, but you know, I don't really want to ask people. Ask AI, maybe it'll give you the right answer.
Yeah,
Come with some weird shit.
I played around with AI.
It's
Very
Did you
much.
ask
I would say-
AI what Fudo is?
I asked it many
All right.
things.
Bye,
I
guys.
played with it many times.
You played with the Fudo many
spent
times.
more
Okay.
time- No. That didn't I said I play with AI many
AI
times
is
for
Fudo,
half
okay.
a year.
I would say the black pill is a stage beyond the red pill where you start learning about reality to the point where you get despondent and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's this bad. But then you come back from that when you get some hope.
I see that as nihilistic. Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'm black pilled. Whatever.
Actually, Lilith, yes, I would say you lean that way. Yeah.
No,
From
I'm
knowing you,
definitely
how long
black
I've known
pilled.
you, and you know we've discussed things. I'm like, well, I mean that's their belief. They're a little bit more that way.
Who
What
is
the fuck
that?
is happening?
What was the pineapple?
What was
Who
the
was
pineapple
the
one?
pineapple person?
What the fuck?
Wait a second. I know this face.
Who is that? Looks like Jay Viper
I don't
with
know.
hair.
I don't
It's
know.
a mix of
It's probably trying to do my face, but it doesn't do a great job, especially when you consider the hair difference.
Okay.
Wait, that was an insult. AI just shit on your face. Bad AI. Bad. Go home.
Okay. So
Right.
that is a
That looks like
teenager in
toast.
high school that needs her
Should be
ass whooped,
toasted.
and I'm gonna take her lunch money. I know who that is. I'm just fucking around.
No, I don't know.
You don't know who that is, dude? That's Toasty, man.
Toast.
Yeah, I said Toasty before, but
Oh, I
end of
didn't
the
hear
day,
you.
she had a bit of hair.
That's a good
Toasty
one.
don't have the hair.
That's a good one. Pineapple princess. Oranges.
Yeah, well, Toasty with the mosty. I like her.
Those are like peach oranges? What are those?
Say hi. You never know. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
What the hell is this? What the hell is
AI
this?
is so fucking weird, man.
Good lord.
Yeah, it comes up with some weird stuff. You know, that actually.
Noise looks like Leonardo DiCaprio from Django.
Yeah, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's not even
I'm
long
ready
ago
for
I
this
showed
damn heat to
someone
be
the
gone
movie.
and October to come. I'm ready for the fall. I've
Yeah.
had enough of summer. I'm not going to do it anymore.
Hell yeah.
That's just
Oh,
it.
I'm so
move
happy
north.
it's at the moment rainy and cold, and I get a break from summer. But yeah, I hate this heat. I can't
Dude,
wait
I stopped
for
by the
fucking
guys.
autumn.
I stopped by the store today, and you know what I saw on the end of an aisle? It's fucking Halloween shit.
Seriously?
I was like, it's not even
Now?
August, and there were like little gravestones and just a couple costumes, and I was like, all right, so this is last year's stock, but they're putting it out now already. Like they didn't go full Halloween. They're just already kind of, hey guys, get ready to spend more money, sort of thing.
Yeah, last
Oh,
week I
no.
seen that.
And as a
on
parent,
Google.
I'm just like,
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers, man.
weird. That's weird.
I'll make my own.
Nice. Well, I do it up every year. I have so many Halloween masks. I don't know.
When
My
I was-
kids will
when I
inherit
was
them
a
one
kid-
day.
When I was a kid, my mom made them for me, and she
Right.
did a very good job at it. She did a very good job at it. When I was a teen, I bought some. They were expensive and cool, and then I didn't give a fuck anymore. So I didn't dress up anymore.
Oh man, I've
but-
always been a fan.
But the
Yeah,
best
I,
ones were the ones my mom made. The homemade
I'll
ones
tell
were
you,
the best
tell
ones.
you how it is out where we live. It rains almost nonstop, and the short breaks between the rain, you're or even while it's raining or no rain, you're burning the fuck up. But the moment that lets up, you're freezing your ass off. So you have rare moments when you can actually go outdoors and get anything done.
Oh wow.
And
That's
you keep
amazing.
like fucking pneumonia and problems, bronchial issues a lot.
Mhm.
Plus, like,
because
pollen-
the weather's like that, it causes everything to mold and mildew quickly.
Yeah, a lot of water in the air. Yeah.
Plus, we have pollen
mildew again?
storms.
A mildew is well, it's like water on the glass or something like that. Like tau. Is mildew tau? What's mildew? I
Mold.
forgot the word.
It's
Oh, it's mold. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like mold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. At times I
better be.
forget some stuff.
God damn it.
It's not my native language. Okay, I'm trying to do good here, but
What?
Well, this year, I think I'm going to create a scarecrow army. If you've ever
Army?
seen those pumpkin rot scarecrows, that's
No,
kind of
no,
how
look,
mine.
Wait. They're all gonna be like this.
Don't make fun of my girlfriend. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's a sweetheart. She just needs something to eat.
She needs some
Army
butter
of
beans
those
and
bitches.
cornbread's what she needs.
If there was an army of those bitches, they'd probably eat you.
Oh yeah, they kill
If
everything.
there was an army of those bitches, would have every meth head all over the town coming to your house and my
Well,
house.
I would know the right people to point them at.
This is true. This is very true. Very, very
Look,
true.
I'm not into meth. I'm very much against it. Anybody knows me in person knows I hold a serious grudge against that particular drug. But also,
yeah.
I have no shortage of people I know that's into that shit because that shit's everywhere. A lot of people even like take up for it. They do it, and some even live a classier, higher income life, and they admit to doing it and loving it and thinking nothing's wrong with it.
Well,
No,
I
no,
got
no.
to thinking about it, and that drug Ozempic,
Yes.
for people that don't have diabetes that take it, they turn into skeletons after a while. So I'm wondering if that drug has the same kind of effect that
No.
meth
There,
does.
there, it
No,
does
there is no
have
amphetamine in
some
it.
similar
What it does,
components, I don't know.
it's weird and damaging because I know someone that's on it, and I'm like, oh, so do you have type 2? Well, no. Well, why don't you just go fucking for a walk or something? Why are you shooting drugs into your body?
It changes the way your stomach digests the food, essentially.
Correct. And it suppresses your appetite, which is kind of it's very similar to something like crack or meth, like an upper that makes you not want to eat, but it doesn't get you hyper. Some people reported that they do get a little bit more pep in their step, but nothing like Adderall or meth or nothing amphetamine like. It's more dude, it's on a deeper level. Like it's fucking with your blood sugars and everything. And that's why I'm like, dude,
That's the thing.
you're fucking around with black magic and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to fuck around with drugs, you better be smart about it. And I
I'll
never,
just say chunky,
once
I
in
don't
my
care.
life, crystal meth or crack, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't take this Ozempic bullshit because that even doesn't make me high. And I'm skinny as fuck anyway. So fuck that shit.
Dude, fat
But
people are
let-
desperate. Like
Stupid.
super overweight people that Like
Then
people
Tom,
that
just
like
fucking
like
eat
the
all
like
the
people
time.
that you just see, and no one here that we know basically that I know, but people that you see, they're so desperate and so lazy that they will pay $1,200 or whatever copay to get this medicine to just shoot themselves up and eat less.
Okay,
It's like,
okay.
dude,
There's a fact.
and they have time. They have time to go work on themselves, but they don't. They just want to eat less.
I'm
Yeah.
the most lazy fucking people you ever met. No one is more lazy than me, and I'm skinny and still in good shape. Why? Because I don't stuff my face all the time.
I'll fucking fight you. I'll fight you
Well,
and put a
there
pork
are
chop in your mouth.
people who just are
Don't fight,
genetically dispositioned to be a little heavier.
Yes, some people are just they
Well,
got.
dude, I have a
That-
hypothyroid.
that-
so does
that
Toasty.
exists,
We have
that exists. I
hypothyroid,
will
which
not
means
deny
if you're
this.
not on medication, you will balloon up, man. If you don't take your meds, you know your body will just be like, fuck it, we're getting fat.
That's
I've also met someone with hyperthyroid where if they don't take their meds,
that is
you know,
destined to be fat because some gland issues or shit. That shit is rare as fucking fuck. That shit is rare as being trans. No, that shit is pushed. No. Most people that are fat are just fat because they fucking eat too much. Don't move their fucking butt. And I'm sorry, I couldn't even in my days when I was training eat as much as a fat fuck does. I saw what they eat. I couldn't fucking eat that. I couldn't eat so much. I would fucking die. What's wrong with those? That's
Let it
that's
out.
a condition in the head. That's a
Well-
mental illness eating so much.
I knew
And
this girl.
I'm sorry to say your food is not so much healthy when you buy it at the grocery store.
preservatives, man. Preservatives.
Well, I think it's a little hard.
She was like 5'5" and pushing 200 pounds.
Damn.
And I saw her struggle every day. She wouldn't eat. I mean, she wouldn't eat but like once a day.
Right.
And some of the other girls in our gym class would be making fun of her because she would be trying her damn heart out to do the other stuff, you know, to do the PE exercises and stuff. And it pissed me off. I got mad. I said, yeah, you sorry bitches. One of these days you ain't gonna be skinny no damn more. And guess what? She's gonna get skinny. She's gonna keep on. She's gonna get skinny, and you're gonna be a fat fuck, wallowing in your own self pity.
There are people who just stuff their face and get fat and stay fat, but a lot of it comes down to genetics. You know, we're considering everyone. A lot of them, no matter what they do, they cannot change it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
a lot of people don't know that you got to get that
I'm-
metabolism going. So you got to wake up and
I'm
eat.
sorry.
You
I'm
have
sorry. snacks
snacks throughout the day. You have to keep that metabolism going because you can't just. I learned this a long time ago. You can't just not eat. Your body's going to go into a state where it locks off and tries to retain everything because you're not eating. It's going to retain fat, water, sodium, and you're going to still be fat because you're eating once a day. You gotta snack healthy and snack all day to keep your metabolism going, saying, all right, let's burn this shit off. If you
Well,
just
and
stop
that's-
eating, your body's gonna go, no, we're keeping this.
That's
That's
part
why
of the
I'm
problem too,
very
though, is that
opposed
it's.
to what Roadkill said, but you are first. I'm sorry that I interrupted.
I was just gonna add that it's almost impossible to eat healthy, at least here in America, because of all
It is.
the poisons that are put into our food supply.
I know. Like, dude, you can't get a bag of carrots without going, well,
Welcome
what's in
to
these
Zombie
carrots?
3D.
Hey, you
Ooh,
see, hey,
zombie, hi zombie.
oi.
If I get a bag of carrots, I can taste every damn chemical that they've sprayed on them.
I
can
heard
taste
about
everything
that.
that comes out of the
That
ground.
is very scary.
It's
But
awful.
it's not very much better in Europe anymore either. When you go to the market, I go every 3 days buy food. There is no really healthy option.
I'm surprised by
Even
that.
with
I thought you guys
vegetables.
had a much better like
Yeah, it's much better, but the
organic
only
system.
thing you can buy is meat and vegetables. But else, you fuck. That's all unhealthy.
Do you guys have glyphosate? Do y'all use that as
No,
an
no,
herbicide?
no. That's all banned. The EU is
Yeah.
very strict with that shit.
That's one of the big problems here.
That's why the EU doesn't import food from the US. I
Right.
can't even get the fucking, and I love it. Just by the way, I can't even get the fucking Mountain Dew. That
Yeah,
shit's
no.
banned.
How do you live?
No,
Yeah, not so good, I guess. No, there are shops that buy it sell it anyway, but the big chains, the big supermarkets, what you would call Walmart or whatever, or what we have here in comparison, they don't sell fucking Mountain Dew, pieces of shit. Yeah, it makes me angry.
They need to
because
knock all
I
those
don't
fucking
give a fuck.
chemicals off, man. Take that yellow 5 out, with fucking turmeric. Make your stupid yellow color, but at the same time, stop feeding people chemicals, and the world will buy it.
Well, and it's all
Now, Mountain Dew
it's-
is fucking poison, man. Like all that.
Is
shit
likely
fucking
why
awful.
they have less genetically dispositioned people there, where in some other countries they have much less fat people, and that's basically because they haven't been exposed to near as many harmful chemicals.
I think it's the food supply itself. Of course, stuffing your face like a fat fuck and eating more than you need, of course, makes you a fat fuck. But end of the day, I would say that this food supply is the main issue.
Well, I know a lot of European countries, their portions are about a third of the size that American portions are. And
Yes,
for me,
because
that works out good because that's about how much I can eat anyway. But for other people that I see, it's like, how do you live on such a I said, I'm not a cow. I can't eat that much at one time. It'll make my stomach hurt. So, I mean,
The
you know,
funny thing is, your body requires the nutrients it spends. So back when I was training 6 hours a day, I eat way much more than I do now when I fucking sit on my lazy ass all day and fucking look at the screen on my PC. So there's a difference. And my body naturally adapted to that. And so I go from 3 meals a day to 1 meal a day. And I never got fat. The only time I got fat is when I drank so many beers. And what did I do? I got angry getting fat, and I fucking didn't eat for fucking a week almost, and it was gone. So I don't know what's
beer
the
will
issue
make you
with
fat
people.
quick.
Oh, it does very much.
Liquid bread.
It's
bread.
so it's very evil.
I used to weigh right at 200 pounds, but I wasn't fat. I just had I looked healthier. I had more muscle, and with age, I've slimmed down and I look less healthy. But that's part of aging for one.
Frail. Not saying you, but we become a little bit more frail with age.
Of course. Also, I wasn't really fat. I was just a bit chubby. I had a bit of a belly. I could shake the belly fat a bit, and
Disgusting.
it annoyed me. Yeah, it
Well,
was.
let's leave.
It was disgusting.
I can't eat
That's why I
McDonald's
fucking
food
got rid
very
of
much
it.
at all.
And now I'm skinny again. I was fat one time in my life because drinking too much beer. Okay? I like
I can't
beer.
eat McDonald's food much anymore at all because of that. I'll stay sick for 3 days if I eat too much McDonald's food.
Nowadays, I get a Big Mac meal when my kids want to go there, like once every few weeks, and I'll get a Big Mac meal, and I can't even. I used to crush a Big Mac double cheeseburger, fries, and a chicken sandwich all in one run. Now I
Mhm.
eat like half a Big Mac, and I'm like, "You guys want my fries?" I can't do it anymore, man. When my body's like, "That's enough."
Yeah,
When
that's
I
kind of
was
a
McDonald's, I make the fish sandwich. Sorry for interrupting.
no.
No
That's
one,
okay.
dude. No one.
That's
Dude,
kind of.
Lilith,
I was gonna
Lilith,
say that.
no one wants your goddamn sushi crabs. Okay.
That's kind of a stretch to call McDonald's food.
I used to have regularly 4 double or triple cheeseburgers, and now if, I eat one and I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? Shit was nasty.
Right? Yeah.
Shit was nasty.
Body's way of telling you to stop that shit, or it will have its revenge,
And
and
it's
you will not
also-
like it.
Yeah. It's that McDonald's nostalgia. It's that taste where you're like,
No,
Yeah, I dig that shit.
McDonald's isn't
And
the
then-
same for
well,
like
I mean,
20 years
whatever
now.
your poison is, pick your poison. But there are
That's
people
so
that just
long
go back
ago.
to certain foods because of the memory of how good it made them feel. Phoenix, say something.
Hey.
Yeah, I highlighted
You
Phoenix
like the
because he
nuggets.
looked like he was falling asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the MSG that people are addicted to.
That too.
Well, you know the
Oh, that's
MSG
so true.
in Chinese food and
Chinese,
stuff.
yes.
It's in
not
everything.
the same as it is in McDonald's because you can taste it.
Yeah.
You can taste
I
the
like the
MSG,
taste
and it's
of the
not.
MSG.
It
It's
doesn't
different.
taste the same. So
Yeah, it's
I
different.
don't know.
Yeah, it is. It is a drug, though. It actually does affect your brain, and so your brain gets
God.
addicted to it, whether you know it or not, and then you start
Definitely.
craving it.
Same
Well-
with sugar and salt. A regular
Mhm.
salt and sugar are also drugs. You get addicted to the chip. Most people
know.
tend to get
What the
sugar
shit
addicted.
am I looking at here?
What? What the fuck?
That's what I'm asking. what the shit
That's
is
roadkill.
this? What?
Roadkill.
It is. Oh. Okay.
Wait. My eyes are not good enough.
You fucking
I
jerk.
had to take a
You
look at it.
fucking jerk. Oh my
I had
god.
to take a second look at it myself. I'm going, what? Who?
Nah, she put me in
Oh.
that dress earlier, so as soon as that video popped up, I was like, what the fuck did she do? Someone take her electronic devices away immediately. You're grounded.
I like the
Jesus.
sundress.
Thank you. I thought it was nice.
The sundress was nice.
That's nice.
Good taste. I have to decide if I'm going to dress up, or well, if I'm going to try to dress up my pups for Halloween. They don't like
don't
clothes.
Don't dress your dogs up.
No, they don't
They-
like to.
Dude, I have like 5 costumes for my bearded dragon. So, I mean, match me, bro.
Okay, they don't. They don't. Give a
I
fuck,
think when
actually.
people dress up their animals, it's pretty funny. Especially the
Well,
ones where it looks
well.
like a pirate walking, and it's just, it's just a dog walking, but they have the little blades going. I thought-
Yeah.
I want to
I
make
would.
my Boston Terrier some armor. And then Big Shirley's gonna be like a sumo wrestler or something.
Or a dragon.
Or a dragon would be better, yeah.
A
If they
chubby
will wear
dragon.
it. Mhm.
But I can tell you one thing: no mammal animal pet likes to be dressed up. They hate it. The
They hate it.
reptiles and the amphibians,
Mine's cool with it.
they are just
that's it.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They just don't give a fuck.
They're like, you
Well,
dumb
the
bitch, I already
mammals
have
don't
fur.
I know. Yeah.
Did you ever watch the videos when you give doggies shoes? How they act?
Yeah.
They
Oh, yeah,
are
they
really
do.
annoyed. They want them off and can't get them off. You torturing them with this. It's
I know,
not
dude.
nice.
I had a big discussion with my daughter about buying a Kirby hat for the cat. she saw this hat that you put over the cat's head that made him look like Kirby, you know, from Nintendo. And I was like, dude, he's not going to like that. And she was like, no, we have to do this. We got it. Brought it home, put it on him, and he was like, fuck this immediately. He ran his head into the wall, was trying to brush it off, finally got it off, and I was like, thank you. That was a great waste of $10. Thank you for this.
Well, I know
Yeah, well,
I've
she needs
tried
to
to
learn.
dress my pugs up in the past, and they just tear the clothes off. Like,
Yeah.
no, I'm going naked.
That's why you got to get yourself a bearded dragon, because whatever you put on them, they're like,
They don't give a fuck.
I don't give a shit.
They don't give a fuck. I have a turtle. I have a
Dude, I
snake,
dressed him
have
up as a
tortoise.
cowboy.
I can do whatever
That
I
little
want.
cowboy hat, and he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Where's the bugs at?
Yes, yes, yes. Give me food.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care, man.
No, zero.
He's got a little
fucks
vest,
given.
a cowboy hat,
Totally
and he's just
wrong.
like, worms?
yes, yes.
But I will say this: horses do like being dressed up.
Do
They
they?
like it. Yeah.
I think they do,
Horses are pretty
actually.
cool from what I've heard and seen and learned, but Elijah, they freak me out, man. I don't like
They
an
can
animal
be
that big
assholes.
around.
I'm not going
They're
to.
too
I'm not
big.
going to sit here and say they won't
I'm
be
scared of
assholes, 'cause
Yeah.
they will be assholes.
Yeah, I don't want
I
like the
learned
girl I
they
used to
are
date was like, they're just like
nice,
big dogs, and I'm like, no, they're not. They're just big
No,
animals.
they're a little different.
No, they fucking kick your face in and you're dead.
Fuck
Oh,
that, dude. Yeah, they're
Horses
too
are a
big.
little
Just so you
different.
know,
dogs.
That
they
went
can
dark real
fucking
quick.
bite you so hard
What's that? Who farted?
that your skull breaks. That's not funny. Them can kill you whenever they want. No. Horses are scary.
Yeah, but they don't know it. I don't know if that's scarier or not.
I used
They
to have
don't
a pet,
know it.
I used to have a pet Valkyria, and that bitch broke out, and I haven't seen him since. I don't know where he went. I heard he lives in Australia.
I heard he
But
likes
yeah, they don't know that they're scary. To them, you're the scary one.
Exactly. That's why I don't
So-
like
Yeah,
it, because I'm like,
that
I'm
makes
looking at
them
them, and I'm
scary.
like, dude, I'm scared of you, and you're scared of me. Let's just not be friends and go our different ways. Just move on.
I'm on his side with this. See, humans even are ruled by fear, and even animals. If they are ruled by fear, they get dangerous.
Yeah.
You see what people and animals do when they are afraid. Yeah. I don't want an animal around me that is fucking so much bigger and stronger that it fucking can kick me to death with one move so fast that I can block or dodge it. Be afraid of me and actually maybe do that. So I don't like horses. They're scary to me.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know Phoenix will have to go before long, right?
Yeah, pretty soon.
So,
About 2
so
minutes or so.
seeing as how you're not saying shit, I guess it's time to put you in the spotlight.
Oh, it's Phoenix
Questions.
question time.
Questions
Phoenix
for Phoenix.
question time.
Welcome to Phoenix's Corner.
Waiting for the questions.
Well, who starts? Should I? Should I go first?
Please.
Okay, I didn't think of anything, so that's a fucking weird choice. But okay. Phoenix, what is your favorite dessert?
Favorite dessert? Well, cheesecake.
Oh, which kind?
All of them.
Damn.
Okay, Phoenix.
I would be.
I'm going to. This whole show, I've been giving you a hypnotic suggestion to forget that you were ever gay or those hundreds of men you had. Did it work?
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
Zombie asked Phoenix a question.
Oh.
I own a few, yeah, but these are just more comfortable to me. You get more airflow.
He asked you how many.
That's a good
I don't know
You
how many
can't read.
exactly. I don't know how many exactly, but I own a few.
Can't read. Now we know Phoenix can't read.
I can read.
Hooked on Phoenix. Hooked on Phoenix worked for me. Y'all remember that phonics? No. Okay, I'll move on.
Any other questions? I'm here to answer.
No one has any? Okay, then I ask, what's your favorite horror movie?
I have to say either Hellraiser or Nightbreed. I mean, I got 2 posters of it right there.
Oh, Hellraiser is a good choice. Nightbreed is good, but Hellraiser is better. The Thing is even better, and I wouldn't be able
The
to
Thing's pretty
answer
good,
this
yeah.
question in the first place because I saw so many horror movies. I don't know what my favorite is. Yeah, whatever. But good answer. Good answer. I like it. I like
Okay,
it.
from
Very good.
From Zombie 3D, are you a 4-foot Doctor Who?
I am not 4 foot. I'm a lot taller than I look on camera.
Answer the question, Phoenix.
No, I am not a 4 foot Doctor Who.
Okay, so Roadkill had a question, I believe.
Yeah, I did for a minute, and then I lost it because I was so involved with what Lilith was going to ask. But, okay, so Phoenix, let's go this route. All right, so FFMK. All right, fuck, marry, cool. All right.
What?
I gotta think of the right thing. So the last time I did this with Phoenix, he didn't know who I had mentioned because she was an older actress. So okay, so Hillary Clinton, what's her name? Who's Obama's wife? What's her name? Sorry,
Michelle.
Yeah,
okay,
That's a man.
that's right. Okay, so
People say
Hillary
man.
Clinton,
Black.
Michelle Obama, and Gary Coleman. Fuck, marry, kill.
Which one's Gary
Wait,
Coleman?
Mary Coleman is the shrimp
He's the
one.
little short black guy
Yeah,
that did
he's the
different
shrimp
strokes.
black people.
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yep. Here you go.
Okay. If you
Go.
marry you, you don't gotta sleep with him, right? Like you don't have to sleep with him if you marry him. Okay.
No, exactly. No, from experience, no, you don't.
Okay. Marry the little black guy. Let's fuck the
Somebody clip that shit.
Hillary Clinton, and then they'll kill the other one, the Michelle. Yeah. Okay, there.
Oh my god.
Notice who he chose to marry.
He wants to marry Gary
That
Coleman.
means you don't gotta sleep with him. If I had to sleep with one of them, I don't want it to be a
so
woman.
cool.
You just have a broship. Very
That
well.
was just entertainment.
Thank you for your
Oh, my
participation.
goodness.
Hey, if you got to.
Hey
That's
man,
why
I'm not
terrified
even hating on
to
your
not have to
decisions.
sleep with a
Basically,
man.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Who's next? Ellie's next. Or Noise? No, Noise already asked. Yeah, there are some questions left.
I wish Jeff or Noise would ask him a question. I know you guys. I know Noise knows him very well. So, what do you think, Noise? What's a good question?
Lady Melody Bug brought up a real good point.
I wouldn't want to marry Michelle Obama either.
Yeah, but at least it's a woman.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure? That's
I think I'd have to go marrying Hillary Clinton.
But that means
checking out
that
Michelle,
guy or
seeing if it's real,
Okay.
and then
Okay,
setting Gary Coleman on fire.
Obligatory question: why are you so gay?
I am not.
Lies.
Why?
I am not.
Lies.
Okay, so I get it. You're not. You don't consider yourself that gay, but why are you so gay?
I am not gay at all. I am completely straight.
Should I tell your boyfriends that?
Should I call you Mr. or Mrs.?
Oh my
Also,
goodness.
why are you marrying a little tiny dead black man?
There it is.
Dude.
Yes, Alchemy. Yes, he is passed away, but he is also still a hilarious Gary Coleman.
Yeah, almost everyone I grew up with is
He
dead
almost made it.
already.
He fell a little short,
I
but he
mean,
almost made it.
just the fucking last week, 2 legends died. It's just what happens when you get older. What can you do?
And did you lose the game?
Okay, from El Alchemy, if you had to be gay for one night, who would it be for?
Oh,
Damn, that's a good question.
I am not gay, so I have no attraction towards men, so I cannot answer
okay,
that
we'll
question.
go along with the game, bro. Just play along. We know you're not gay. Just say something funny.
I have no idea.
Say
If you-
say Michelle Obama.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
okay, so
That was too much.
I do have one. I've always been curious if anybody has ever asked you what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I have no idea.
No, has anybody
wrong.
ever asked you that?
No, nobody has ever asked me that.
Okay. I'm surprised.
What? Why are you surprised?
Yeah, that joke is too smart for all of us. I even don't get it.
I got it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too stupid for that. I admit it.
You're gonna have to explain it to him.
It's from
I'm not
Monty
gonna do it.
Python's. It's from Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Oh, I haven't seen that in years.
shit. I didn't watch much Monty Python. Okay.
you know, the Monty Python was all right, I guess, but it was so fucking British. You really had to be, you know, British to really be that much into it.
I never liked British comedy or Canadian comedy. They always piss me off.
Well, they were rebels.
It's too
I
fucking
like
like
some
cheesy,
British
man.
comedy.
And I know we have cheesy comedy, but British is like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it
it's next
had to grow
level.
on me. It had to grow on me, actually.
There is some British comedy that I like, but Monty Python was not one of my favorites. I know some of his stuff, but not too much.
I liked History of the World.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah,
good,
Mel
right?
Brooks.
History War was good, and dude. It's that their accent and their innuendos are so different from what I was raised with, that when people were like, "Oh my god, you got to watch this," I was like, "Dude, I don't like any of this shit. It's fucking lame." But you know, that's just the way it is. You know, people.
Well, you know, I
Different
mean,
culture.
for
Nah,
one,
that doesn't
when they
count
say fanny, they mean the front
Right.
part. And
Oh,
and
see,
here in
I thought
America,
fanny
they
was
mean
the
that.
butt.
Fanny is the
I
butt.
thought a fanny was a butt.
Yeah, Fanny
I
is
guess
the
it makes
butt.
the fanny pack, I guess.
And
but I
also,
never thought
you
of
know,
that way.
when they say they're gonna come by and knock you up in the morning, they mean knock on your door.
All right, well, that see over here, that's a goddamn
I see
threat.
something different here. I'm very confused because I learned both American and UK English, and I got it all mixed up, and I'm often very confused what something means, to be honest.
Well, like
Ah,
nowadays,
goddammit.
nowadays over in Britain, you know, free speech here means under arrest over in the UK.
Oh no, don't get me started on this. The UK is so motherfucking fucked. It's not even funny. In all
I'm
of
worried for
Europe,
them, and I've never worried about a country
I'm
more.
very
other than
worried.
like
I'm
Iraq.
very
That's the
worried.
only
I'm
country I
worried
care
for
about.
my own fucking country.
Yeah.
I'm worried for all of Europe, but UK takes the top. They are the most fucked ones here. In all of Europe, fucking UK is the most fucked ones. You get arrested for praying against abortion. Okay?
Wow.
Not that I'm a pro-lifer or anything, but I'm also not a pro-choice or anything. It's
Yeah, you're
just the
pro-speech.
fact that someone is praying 100 meters from an abortion clinic for the souls of them, which is his right to do so as he likes, gets
be.
arrested, or for example, making a comment about Muslim immigrants that raped someone, and you say just the truth, and you get more arrested than the rapist that did it.
You
That
know,
shit is
you know,
real.
if
Wow,
if
shit.
you know, when this channel gets monetized, you
I
can't
need
use
to
that
I need to
word.
shut the fuck up. I know.
So if you continue using words like that, then you can't be on the show because one day I hope to be monetized, not be immediately stricken down.
Yeah, the fact is, the second you are and is monetized, I should shut the fuck up more. Of course.
A lot of us should, basically.
Yeah.
Not just
Yeah.
you.
YouTube will take a look at our
Well, there-
channel and go, nope.
It's
There are some people, there are some
censorship.
channels that use such language and they're perfectly all right.
I know.
But then the others, one little misstep and they got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So weird, man. That's why
Yeah,
dude,
it is
when I start up next month, I'm not even fucking around with YouTube. I'm going straight Rumble and X. That's it. And I don't mean to be some right-wing redneck where, you know, that's where I'm going, that's where I'm going to stay. I like YouTube because that's where the fucking people in the traffic are. You know, that's where you're going to meet new people and build your channel. But at the same time, I'm like, that's a fucking risk I don't want to take.
Okay,
So
you
I'm
know,
just
you
gonna
can
stick
rest
with it.
assured in the country parts of the South, they would never consider you a redneck.
True. Very true.
No, they would call me a redneck because they're actually country people. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
they wouldn't in these country areas. They'd call you a Yankee.
Well. If I told them where I live now, they'd be like, "Yeah, fucking Yankee."
No, they'd call you that because you don't have the Southern accent or the Southern mannerisms.
I've lost a lot of it on purpose too. Unfortunately, like
well,
I
you
forced
had
it out of
to. I
it
mean, if you're
to
living
live
up
here.
there,
Gotta
And the
adapt.
moment you say froyo, they're either gonna beat the shit out of you or run from you.
Hey,
For
y'all
good
want to get y'all want to get some froyo?
Take the froyo guy. Take him to that.
well, you know, I can understand kind of learning to adapt if you're from the South and you have to live up north. I can understand it because you would get a lot of, you know,
For years,
I don't know.
Elijah,
Yeah,
for
I mean-
years, I got eye stares and questions, and you know, why'd you move up here, and you know, where are you from? And then I learned. I was like, okay, calm that shit out, man. And you know, it kicks back in when I go back home. Like it's so weird. It just naturally comes back. But up here, I have to keep my cool because it's different, and different is weird to people. So.
Well, you know, a lot of people, they see me on YouTube or Rumble or wherever like this, and they're like, "Oh, he's such a redneck." It's like, motherfucker, if you knew the first thing about rednecks, no, I am not one. They don't accept me as one. They don't consider me one. I am the bane of their existence. I am the furthest thing from a redneck. If you ever fucking knew one, you'd know that.
I
Yeah,
had problems
that's
with the
true.
rednecks in high school growing up. They didn't like me because I talked to black people, and they were like, they would say, "in lover," and I'm like, okay, well, there's nothing wrong with, you know, being friends with everyone, but that's just the way it was, man.
Mm-hmm.
British accent.
Yeah, well, in the military, will do that to you too because you.
Oh,
get
like the
mixed
military
in.
was one of the greatest opportunities of fuck all this racist shit. That's where I first noticed this isn't even real. This is a construct of
Yes.
our environment.
I
Like
was
racism
not
isn't real, dude.
military,
When you're working beside someone for a common goal, who gives a shit what the fuck they look like? Can they do it? Let's ride. You know? has no
Well,
fucking issue with what they look like.
It would
My
seem to me.
husband was soldier, so I know this.
It would seem to me that in the military, everybody is more concerned about not getting shot than the color of everybody else.
Completing the mission. You don't even have to be in a war zone or combat position. You just completing the mission, whatever the task is involved. Whether
they keep them too fucking tired to bicker about things.
That too, dude. I roomed with black roommates, a Satanist, many rednecks, hardcore rednecks, and at the same time, the only issue any of us ever have with someone is if they just fucking sucked at their job. If you suck at your job, fuck you. Other than that, we're good.
Well, I don't speak like the Southerners because I learned how to talk when I was in Michigan, up north, and sometimes my accent will mix a little, but for the most part, no, I don't sound anything like the Southerners do.
A lot of people think that you're from Norwegian. You're from a Norwegian country.
Yeah, I can only imagine it's because the northern and southern are mixing there.
You're a fucking Nord. You're a goddamn
You all
Skyrim Nord.
forgot that Vikings visited these lands, and I see Viking blood in noise. I'm sorry, but I can see it. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I
Am
do.
right?
I do have
I don't
Viking
know.
blood.
To me, noise reminds me of Floki in a way, where he's always behind the scenes, putting shit together and making all these fire
mean
bombs
Floki
and
from the
all this
series?
shit. Yeah, and all that shit, and telling the head chief where to go and what to do and how to do this. The mastermind behind all the battle plans. That would be nice.
That's funny. I always saw him as like he would be a descendant of Eric the Red.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have two primarily bloodlines, and that is Irish and Native American. But like all of us, there's many more if you trace it
Yes.
back far enough, and Norse bloodline is one of them.
Mm-hmm. Didn't your ancestors land on the shores of the French town of Lette?
Yeah.
Didn't they? That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that.
I'm gonna get off here now and get some rest for work tomorrow.
We all know the truth,
You survived
Phoenix.
the questions.
Bye,
You
Phoenix.
survived the
Have a good
questions.
night.
Yeah,
And
good night.
love you, Phoenix.
Take care.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
Yeah, now that he's gone, we can finally speak without him over talking us.
I know, dude. It's
Shouting
Ain't
shit
that
out.
the
Oh my
truth? I'm
God.
telling you.
It's exhausting.
It's about time.
You're nasty.
But
He did try
Alchemy-
a couple times.
Hey,
You
it was
know-
a good job.
I read Alchemy's comment about his southern accent only comes out on rare occasions, sometimes when he's really mad. Yeah, I have a problem with that myself.
What the fuck you talking about? Your southern accent is always out. It's like just
No, I mean,
dangling
it's
all
worse.
the fucking time. It's always
It's
there.
worse. It's worse.
Elijah,
Yeah.
Elijah, I can tell exactly where you're from. Once you told me, I was like, yep, that's it.
To be fair, her accent, as heavy as it may come off to some of you, is tame. It's rather muted for this area.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's some people around that I can't even understand. I'm going, what the hell did you say? What? So yeah.
I know it wants to be rude here, but I want to ask something. Why are people so weird about Alabama in the U.S.?
The South is hated. I think it comes from the Civil War, and it, the one side of the country put down on the other heavily, and it kind of evolved from there. The South gets less resources. They get looked down on. They get made fun of by the rest of the world. The South is hated.
Yeah.
But the
Well,
Democrats
are.
were
They
the ones in the
they.
South.
I once was, but they are the brunt of a lot of people's jokes, and it's fucking
Yeah.
sad because it's a bullshit little tactic to just talk shit. That's all it is.
I
Well-
always thought New Jersey is the butt of America, where the jokes go.
No, that's so where I live, Dan's gonna be pissed about this. Where I live, New Jersey's trash.
Yes, that's what I always thought, that New Jersey is the one to make fun of.
But no,
But
it
with
has
time,
to do with the
I
accent.
learned
The accent.
that
They
people,
think if you have twang to your voice, you're retarded. So if you're like, "Hey y'all, you want to go outside and eat some cake?" People make fun of that, and it's fucking
well,
sad.
okay, let me correct my statement. If you make fun of the Democrats, you choose New Jersey, and seemingly, as far as I see it, in what I've learned, if you want to make fun of the Republicans or the on the right side of the political spectrum, you make fun of Alabama, and I don't get it.
See, that's
I really
funny.
don't
Look
get
at
it.
look at you living in Austria, and you know that. You know you have that feeling that Southeast America is a bunch of dumb redneck assholes. Where actually there's fucking redneck assholes all over this country. Arizona's full of them. New Mexico, California, they're not as outspoken, but they make fun of the southern people. They do, and it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
kind of
think
don't get
I
it.
think a
I
lot
think
of it
it's
came
unearned.
from.
There's no place hated in America more than Alabama and Mississippi.
Correct. Well, Mississippi is full of fucking racists. Let's be honest. And Florida is fucking
I don't
crazy.
know when was last time you've been to Mississippi, because
I have
we're
not. All I've heard
we're on
is
the line.
awful stories. Isn't that funny? All I've
No.
heard is awful stories.
No, Mississippi and Alabama now aren't full of racists, they're full of wiggers.
Oh.
True. Very
So
true.
everyone, yeah, they're
Very,
trying to
very
change the
true.
tide. Well, I mean, good for them. Good for y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
those
know-
stories
I know
of
that.
it's so racist. It's no, everybody is a wannabe black. Everybody. I mean, virtually. I mean, virtually all of them.
And when I speak of Mississippi, I'm talking about the law system. I'm talking about like the cops and the old school, the old timers
Oh.
that kind of still run things. Mississippi is they don't take kindly to a lot of the shit that's going on there. Like they don't like the wiggers or the
Yeah, I don't like them
the whole
either.
LGBTQ stuff. Like, but they're still there, and I've
I
heard
don't like
Mississippi's
that either.
still one of the last bastions of like hardcore, hating that sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, that's just what I've heard. I don't know.
That's true. If you go through
I don't know.
Tennessee, you're probably a speck of salt and pepper.
Well, dude, I want to move to Tennessee personally. I think Tennessee is a good mix. You're gonna find your salt and pepper there.
Damn,
Don't go to
the
Memphis.
USA are so
Okay.
fucking big.
No,
I
the
know,
truth
yeah.
of it
We're all
is,
fucked up, man.
the truth of it is there's more blacks
No
in the
music.
South than there is anywhere. It's like the mass majority blacks here in the South.
Correct.
Mhm. Well, I
So
think
to say, oh, they're racist or the cops are racist. Well, against what? Because they're the majority. So how are you gonna look at that? Once you
you're
have
gonna
that
see
in
that.
mind?
You're gonna see the numbers. Like, well, if there's 18,000 blacks and 4,000 whites, and you're arresting 6,000 blacks and 2,000 whites, it's not based on hate. It's based on the fact that there's just this many in this population that are fucking up more. That's it. And
Well,
cops are
I
cops, man.
heard
Dude,
this. I
they're all
heard this
dicks.
funny. I heard this funny thing once said that what was it? 15% of the wizards cast 50% of the spells, which is a nice way to say that the black population makes most shootings, and it's statistically proven.
Well, of course.
I researched it.
the blacks do the most crime, and that is not me being racist. That's the recorded number. Has always been the case.
I did the research. And I'm fucking not racist. I even have a fucking pony in this race because I'm fucking not American, and still, what is it? 13% of the population is black. And still 50% of the gunshot kills that are convicted
Here's the
are
thing.
from black.
They'll say like
tell
13% of the population is black, but when you get out in public, black,
It's a
you'll
lot
see
more.
hundreds. You'll see hundreds, and it's like twice a day you'll see a white person. When you
Mhm.
get out there, you don't see white people anymore.
It's
really that bad?
the numbers are skewed really bad in
Well,
favor.
it's
I'm
also
not trying to be
nationwide.
racist here. Sorry. You speak.
It's also nationwide, the statistics. So for every majority black city, there's 5 of them that are majority white. It's just
Well,
there are.
in the South, I can speak for what I know. The South
Yeah, I knew
is
that when I did
whatever the numbers say. All I can speak of is what I know and what I've seen, and that is you might spend hours trying to find a white person when you're out in public. There's blacks everywhere, and it's rare you see a white person
Oh
anymore.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I grew up in Georgia, so and
Well,
I
yeah, then you
lived in
know.
Colorado,
Mhm.
and in Colorado, seeing a black person was like spotting a unicorn. But
Wow.
in Georgia, yeah,
That's
I
what I've
mean,
heard. Yeah.
so
But you know, I find you know
I
that
really
that
not want to be racist here, but
to
yeah,
me
I read
that's
shit like that.
odd. You know, in a way, but in a way it's not, because after the Civil War, a lot of the indentured people did not want to leave. They had it good. Their people were good to them, and they just stayed. Some of them were treated horribly, and they left. But a good number of them stayed, and I guess that's why there's more black people in the South
Well,
than anywhere else.
you look at it like this. I live out kind of desolate and very much in the country where we don't have a lot available. My nearest neighbors are Mexican and on the other side black.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Well-
at the end of the day, I think people are people, and while they do end up falling into some of these division tactics and cultural issues, I mean, most people just want to get their stuff done and be left alone.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to hate on somebody for the color of their skin, but I also am not going to ignore ghetto culture that
Oh,
so
yeah.
many of them grow up with and get drawn to. And it don't matter what color you are, I hate that culture.
Yeah. Dude, I
Absolutely.
grew up in it, and
I'm an
now that we're all
outsider, but
adults,
I would say the N-word is deserved when you are
What
acting.
Triple
like
J Jr.
it.
says is absolutely true. Just look up the numbers, ask AI, do whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I love the person under me. He's very humanitarian. He knows reality, very much so, and he knows people are people. That's very true. I agree with that very much. But end of the day, I need to correct my former statement about the 13% and 50% thing. That was nationwide, so it is localized, of course. So
Well,
some
these
places
numbers they
will
give
not-
out are not exactly accurate, and of course they're not up to date. But believe
Yeah,
me, when you are out there in the
Yeah.
world and in the country, you will most definitely find they are not accurate.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I like to research stuff, but
So
often I don't trust it because
I have to point
I can't
this
be
out
sure.
while it's up. Furious Dan 45 has rated the stream.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, yo, get your beater
Oh,
ass
they will
in here,
be
bro.
hunted with a gun. Yeah.
Number two.
Let
The
him
only
in.
thing I'm
He
racist
talks
against
to
is
Shirley
fucking
and she
Lilith.
gets
I think
excited.
Lilith is the fucking is the worst thing on earth, and I think people like that look like Lilith are gonna ruin America. They're gonna ruin Europe. They're gonna ruin Canada. God forbid. You know, Canada's the last
Canada's
bastion
already
of peace and
ruined.
love.
If I
And
could, I would.
possibly goddamn South America, Lilith. So I mean, I'm ashamed to know you.
Aww. I like you.
I don't know. I just wanted to break his heart real quick.
So it's like Zombie 3D says there. He remembers in the early 2000s, they had books that display data points, and it says the data was from the 70s, and that is generally the way it goes.
Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right, dude. And
I can
Zombie,
remember-
I if you can hear me, I know a dude that is into the same sort of like the currency markets that you're into. I want to ask if you know the dude, so we'll talk offline at some point.
I can remember our teachers bitching because the textbooks wasn't updated.
Calm
Yeah.
down.
So this
man.
is outdated crap.
Whenever you got a new textbook, it would be like 4 years behind, and I'm like, the fuck. You look, you look right there on the front page, and it's like printed 1993, and it's like, dude,
But
it's
I
fucking
want
98.
Irish too. That's fucking ridiculous. That's
But
fucking-
shit, the last time I was in school was in the early 90s.
Yep, the quality of education is. I mean, it's a myth.
No, it's a joke. It's not a myth. It's a fucking joke. It's not.
It is.
It's
I
not
just wish there
education.
was a
It's
more-
indoctrination for
It sucks.
fucking
It sucks.
decades
I wish
now.
there was a more hands-on form of education. Like, okay, if you have a classroom of children, and one kid's good at, like, they take a shine to mechanics or something like that, or somebody else is good at chemistry or whatever. You take those children that are good at whatever thing that they take a shine to, and you teach them that.
Allie,
The other
we have
stuff
that
too.
up here in the north, and it's unfortunate you guys don't. But my son goes to a school. It was based on a lottery system. You just kind of place your kid on the list, and he
what?
got picked. Why did he get picked? They called us a week before school started, and we're like, "Oh, your son was just chosen. Sorry, it was so late." My sister-in-law works for that system, and noticed that they needed another white boy to be in the system. So my
Oh my
son got
God.
in, and his school focused. He's 5 years old. His school is free. It's a free private, but they focus on agriculture and technology. It's one of the coolest fucking things that I've ever seen. And I'm like, dude, why isn't this all over the country? So they focus on technology and agriculture. So sustainable energy, technology, it's dope as shit. So what you're talking about happens. It's just it takes some of these little, pity patty states to actually indoctrinate it, kind of bring it into the fold. Because
So
my daughter goes to a great public school, one of the best in the country, and it's a public school. It's not a private school, public. But it can't even hold a candle to the fact that my younger child goes to one of these schools. And I'm like, dude, the stuff he comes home with knowledge, I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know that? And he's 5. I mean, those schools do exist.
To speak on what Zombie 3D says here, he says he started school in the 90s and found the internet was a better education for him. When I remember when I was in school, I was trying to get into computers, and the locals actually literally didn't know what a computer was. For the few that did, out of the many dozens asked, that they would be like, "Oh, that's for dirty pictures, isn't it?" They thought that was the only thing, right? They didn't have like a computer class or any such thing.
Dude, everything was
typewriting
Oregon
class,
Trail
sure,
when
but-
I got to school. It was like, dude, can this run Oregon Trail? That's all I cared about. I'm serious, dude. Like, the dirty pictures didn't come about till like 2000s for me.
Well, and
I was
there's
using
some interesting studies going on now with education using AI, and it's showing very good promise to, adapt to the child and appeal to their type of learning style. But I don't think that anything is going to become mainstream because the foundation of the education system is what Lilith likes to say is indoctrination. It was designed just to make non-thinking factory workers, soldiers, and loyal subjects.
Mhm.
And I don't think that the power structure is going to let go of that.
I'm sorry that I said that. No, I'm not. Of course,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
better be sorry, Lilith.
Because no, that was the goal from the start. Austria was the first country in Europe that made schools mandatory, but not for making them smarter and giving them better chances. No, for indoctrination, for accepting authority, being on time, and being a fucking cock in the wheel in society. That's the real poison of education. Always was, always will be. But that shit escalated fast the last fucking, I don't know, 30 years, especially in the US, but also in Europe. And now it's just pure indoctrination because it pushes in, I'm sorry to say it, Marxist, communist, fucking bullshit, whatever fuck this shit's supposed to be. And I personally think the globalists are behind it so they can fucking chain us forever. There will be 1984. You will eat bugs and you will like it. You will do nothing and you will like it. That bullshit that people say all the time. I think that shit is really happening. I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I'm just laughing at you will eat bugs and you will like it.
Yeah, and I don't know how much more obvious it's going to have to get for average everyday
I
people.
saw this shit fucking
Who knows,
30
man?
years
Yeah.
ago. For 30 years, I warned people and said, "What the fuck?" But nah, no one listened. I'm no one. What's my voice?
We saw
Nothing.
this shit coming, brother. Yeah, sis.
Everyone who lived the real life saw this shit coming. Only those pampered little shits that didn't even fucking once get punched in the face or punched someone in the face don't know shit about fuck. That's just the truth of things. There's so many people nowadays. The new generations, they are so fucking weak. I don't even have words for it. I'm sorry, I don't have words for it.
Physically
Dude,
and
I'm
mentally.
fighting against it now because
I
I see
kicked
it. and I'm
trees
like,
for
dude, you guys are
20
fucking
years.
shit.
Whatever.
I see it.
Well,
I'm a small
it.
fucking little shit. Just so you know.
I think what's going to happen
whatever.
is it's going to keep going the way it's going, and then there's going to be another renaissance of knowledge, of art, of creation, of all that stuff. We all may not see it in our lifetime, but it will come, I think.
I think it will be. I think it'll be in our lifetime, and I think AI is going to bring it. It's going to be extremely disruptive to the world and the status quo.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah,
Well,
they shouldn't have messed with AI. That thing is gonna escalate fast very soon.
Yeah, but it could end up being very beneficial for
Yes.
humanity as a whole.
Yes.
well,
I-
if you
I
take
think
a
so, too.
kid in their formative years, when their imagination is strong, there's no limit to what they can learn. They're like a little sponge. They will soak up everything.
Yes.
And that's the time to really get in there and spark their interest in learning new things, because that's all they want to do. They're like little
I just
sponges.
gotta say, phrasing, you're turning on some PDF files out there.
What? Wait, what?
But that's what they do.
Uh,
I mean, that's the time you teach them
People
stuff.
who are into young people, and then
Oh
her saying they're like sponges.
no,
Oh,
no, 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 no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
even think
She
about
didn't
that.
mean it. She
I
didn't mean it.
didn't think about that.
Well, of course I know that, but you know, there's some sickos out there.
I didn't
Oh,
even
taste.
think about
Poor
definitely
taste.
they are. And the fact is, she says something very important here. Kids are most what's the word? Whatever.
Susceptible.
They learn very fast when they are young. That's why they want to get them young to indoctrinate them. That's why you have this sick shit in elementary schools in the US.
Well,
The
I
last
know
fucking
when
years in the Biden administration. I was fucking flabbergasted that that is allowed.
So
Are
were
you
we.
kidding me?
well, yeah,
This
we
is
were too.
just unreal. That is fucking so far from reality and any morality, religion or not, that I was just, I
Well, you
was
know, I
about to
also
fucking
think
unretire.
I think on Roadkill's end that may be a fan noise coming through.
You hear that?
Maybe. Yeah, I hear a woo woo. I hear.
well, I think that nowadays, a lot of the reason
Okay.
for that kind of thing being in schools and stuff is kids just aren't as mean as they used to be. I mean, back when we were coming up, it's like, okay, you fucker, you're
Well,
gonna
yeah,
fuck with
you
us
know,
because we're small. Fuck you. No, 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 no. You know.
I had people try to snatch me or whatever. Of course, I had people try things. I was meaner than a fucking rattlesnake. I mean, I would make them regret it permanently.
Yeah.
Come on, let's be real here. Everyone on this panel, as kid, was all day outside, playing in the swamps, catching snakes, frogs, going swimming, making fun with the buddies, throwing stones at each other's face, bullshit like that. No? Didn't we grow up like that? Parents didn't want us home till it's fucking dark. I don't know. I
Or,
don't know.
you know, telling your brother that he can fly and so, oh yeah, you can fly and if you get this special cape, you can fly. So he gets the cape and he jumps off of the of the,
That
of
falls
the
through.
house.
Nah, I just kicked my little brother.
He
I
goes,
just kicked
you
him.
bitch, you lied to me. I said, yeah, I lied to you because you shot me in the ass with a BB gun. Of course I lied to you. I had to get my revenge.
Yeah, well, and that's kind of, we got real life experience as children, and now all the kids are just getting simulated experience by being inside, being in front of the screens, and watching God knows what on the internet.
Yeah.
What's bad is they have a screen for 90% of their life. I mean, for everything they take in, but then they're like, "But we know better than you."
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you fucking serious?
No, I'm very concerned about this. I actually personally, and that's a hot take maybe. I think that online presence and the fucking smartphone should be age restricted.
Okay. Roadkill has some stuff come up, so he's gonna have to leave us.
Oh
Bye.
yeah.
Roadkill.
be
Oh.
careful.
Hey, y'all, I had a great night with you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much for
Love
letting me
you,
be here.
Roadkill, love
Sorry
you,
for leaving
Roadkill.
early again.
And
Um,
that's my cigarettes.
No. Don't
Take
make me
care,
laugh,
buddy.
man. Thinking. All right. Y'all have a good evening.
Bye.
See you soon. Oh shit. He didn't hear that. Well, I we'll repeat it again. I think the social media, the internet connection, the smartphones, all that bullshit should be age restricted at 16 at minimum. Um, that's no place where kids should be.
Well,
They
and
will be preyed on. They will be corrupted. They will learn nothing. They will not touch grass and go outside and learn shit about fuck. They will be brain rotten. There is a term that people like to use. It's called TikTok brain. Yeah, well, it's real. They 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 are fucked up. They can't even read an article in a newspaper and then tell you what that article was about.
Well, yes.
I mean, what the fuck
another
is that
reason
about?
that they have to abbreviate everything. You know, you watch, sometimes they do whole entire sentences or even paragraphs with abbreviations, and they're like, well, you're the retarded one. We know how to speak shorthand. It's like, no, motherfucker, your brain's short circuiting.
yeah, well, and I also wanted to add about the independence factor that they're losing being raised in such a controlled and connected environment. I didn't have a phone when I was a kid. And when I was like 9, 10, 11 years old, my parents would let me ride a bike up to the Ridgeway to look at the G.I. Joes. And they had no way to get in touch with me. They had to trust me to get up there, and I was able to do it. But these kids nowadays, they're not going to get anything even close to that kind of independence.
No fucking way.
Well,
I
think
was
a lot of it,
outside
too-
all fucking day. My mother didn't know where the fuck I was. When she knew what I was up to, she would be scared as motherfucking shitting fuck. I did
Well-
weird shit as kid.
a lot of another thing, a lot more children nowadays are autistic. They're on the spectrum.
Yeah, that's
A lot of kids are, and it delays their development a lot.
Call
So-
me a conspiracy theorist bullshit nothing mind, but that's on design. That's on design.
Well,
With
supposedly
what
it
we eat,
came
what
out
we are fed.
that some of these vaccinations really did cause autism. Supposedly it officially came out.
South Park made
Yeah.
this episode, and they were right. South Park, funny enough, Matt Stone and Trey Parker are smart people. They
That was
always
a common
know.
thought. Everybody commonly thought it was vaccinations doing it. Of course, South Park, they just pick up on the vibe, the buzz that's going around.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, there was an actual case
it's a fact.
that happened about a decade ago, and the judge ruled that vaccines, and it's quoted that they are unavoidably unsafe. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. There are some diseases that are controlled by vaccination, but they are tested and proven over what 60 years, 40 years, 50 years, depends on the vaccination, but they are kind of researched, so you can kind of trust in them, and certain things like the mumps or whatever chicken pox or all this bullshit. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, I mean, we used to have
polio worked. Polio worked.
Oh, polio actually is tied to DDT use. And you have to remember that correlation. Vaccines, correlation does not determine causation.
Of course it doesn't. That's
So
the
just because a
approach.
disease disappeared during a time period when they introduced a vaccine does not mean that the vaccine is the cause for the reduction of that condition.
That's true.
All I
keep that in
know
mind.
is I got vaccinated for chicken pox, and guess what fucking happen. I still
Yeah, I had
want
it
the
too.
fuckers.
I had
Oh
it.
my god.
And they
Oh,
used to
the
have
concept,
for it,
the
and
concept
it
of
actually
vaccines come out of Africa. But you know, I had
They
recently
tested it in
I
Africa.
recently heard that a tetanus shot, they inject dead tissue in you, and that's somehow supposed to stop it when you know, rust is not even the primary cause of tetanus, supposedly.
You want to know my honest opinion on this? No matter how much you learn, no matter how many books you read, how matter you think how smart you fucking are, you are still a fucking human knowing shit about fuck, and you're just trying shit. That's why there was fucking in German it's called Blei. It's a metal. It was in the fuel for many times and it fucked up many people and they took it out again. I don't know what it's called in English, but people just trying shit because they think they're smart, but they don't know shit about fuck most of the
Yeah, I
time.
mean, unless we actually
be
know
honest
the
here.
science and have our own labs to do our own tests, we're just going, that sounds smart, I'm gonna run with that.
well, and that speaks to the fact that we're all just a big experiment. Everything is just a big experiment.
I would agree with that one. I like the way you think. Even if we're not on the same page, I really
Well,
like the way you think.
Jeffrey here is gonna do his own show based on psyops, essentially. And you know, I think it'll be interesting. So Lilith, you should be sure that you're subscribed to him because he's gonna be having a very interesting show at some point.
Yeah. Well, and I think that
If I didn't do that yet, I'm sorry. I think I subscribed, but I admit I never watched the show so far.
And everybody out there on Rumble, make sure you hit repost on this. It will help my views. It will be a good boost.
well, and I think most people have more in common in the way they think than they think they do. And the only reason why they think that it's so much different is because of all the division tactics that are so prevalent in the world.
Yes and no.
I mean, like
agree,
I
and
said, most of us are just people trying to get by.
that's very true. But as many people that are just trying to get by, there are just the same number of people who are indoctrinated, ideology chained, mind caged, and they are dangerous, and they will attack you for just wanting to be left alone and living your life.
Well,
And now you need to fucking defend your fucking life. That's very, very annoying, and it is a human curse that is old as time. Okay?
what Ill Alchemy is
It
saying is a
happens
lot of
slowly.
idiots tried treating the virus with horse dewormer because someone told them it would work. Yeah, it's like we were saying. No, none of us really know. We just kind of go on. Hey, that sounds smart, but whether the horse dewormer worked or not, well, the problem is they shed the lining of their intestines, and of course that's bad for you. They didn't have any kind of correct dosage if even there was a hope for it to work.
Vitromycin is the horse dewormer.
What he's talking about is ivermectin.
Oh
And
yeah, ivermectin. Yeah.
Ivermectin is an anti-parasitic that is also used with people. I mean, other countries you can buy it over the counter, but for some reason there was this mass, horse dewormer. You ignorant, you don't want to do that. I mean, do they want us to have parasites? Maybe it's not something that you should treat that with.
In the correct dosage, there's nothing wrong with it.
Exactly. And most animal medication is the exact same stuff that they give to people.
Yeah, I know. the horse.
Now, whether it gets rid of the virus, I can't speak on that. I really don't know. But if you feel you may have parasites in the correct dosage, it is something you can use.
Which we all do.
What I can say with a very high percentage is that the COVID vaccine, it destroyed my immune system.
Yes,
Yes.
I think the vaccine is worse than the virus. I absolutely believe that.
I'm sorry to say, but I grew up in the swamps, so to say. I was catching froggies and snakes and shit all the time. I closely never got sick, and even in my early 30s, I was still pretty healthy to this. I fucking never got sick. I never had any issues with my immune system. I took the vaccine that was mandatory. I had no choice. It was forced on me. I had fucking no choice. And now, after this shit, my immune system is shit. I, for the first time in my life, have skin issues like rashes and shit. And when I have a wound, it won't heal right. That's to me not a coincidence. I mean, you could argue, yeah, you gotten old and you drink
those
too much,
symptoms
blah blah blah.
sound like sound like could be diabetic symptoms.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I cannot be diabetic because my sugar intake is like first almost.
It doesn't
nothing.
matter. It doesn't work that way.
Mm-mm. It doesn't work that way.
Carbs turn into
Yeah,
sugar. Carbs will spike your blood sugar as well.
Carbs will
But,
spike your
but
sugar.
what she's saying though is actually being proven. There are numerous Western countries that have come out showing that the all-cause mortality rate has gone up significantly since the forced administration of those things.
We'll say that if you're a regular drinker, that can most definitely bring on diabetes.
Yeah. My dad was a regular heavy drinker for years. And whiskey. I mean, he was a heavy drinker for years. And he got diabetes. But once he quit drinking, he didn't have diabetes anymore. It was the doctor told him straight. He said, okay, your diabetes is brought on by your alcohol because your alcohol converts to sugar and all that. So he said, lay off the drinking and your sugar numbers will go back more normal. And he quit drinking and he didn't have diabetes anymore.
Okay, I need to admit it. I'm a heavy drunk here. Everyone knows that. No surprise. Okay, that could be the reason, but I still am very sauce about the whole thing because I was drinking heavily before that shit, and then I got the shot, and then shit started happening with my health that I never had before. So I would say it's definitely a factor at least. But yeah, you're right. I'm getting old. I'm drinking too much. I'm smoking too much. Of course, my health is gonna be shit.
Well,
That's logical.
let me tell you something. You're gonna drink vodka because it don't got no sugar.
No, I don't like that potato shit.
I'm
Tastes like
serious.
ass. It tastes
Hey,
like
welcome,
fucking
Frag
meatball.
Monkey.
Hi, Frag Monkey.
Frag Monkey says, "Sup, motherfuckers? I don't drink just weed and crack. Wu-Tang Clan."
But I understand what you're saying about that vaccine
I smoked
because
weed for 2 decades, but I can't afford it at the moment. I'm in debt. The funny thing is, I'm getting not sober, not clear in the mind at the moment. The cheapest thing is fucking alcohol. So I getting drunk. It's not that I really that's my favorite, but being sober, that's unacceptable. I'm getting really nasty when I'm sober
Well, you
because I
could
want to
make
feel
your
so.
own. Is it illegal to make your own over
I
there?
can't. Yes, it's illegal. I have
Probably
friends
illegal
who
everywhere.
do it, but I can't do it because my nest is too small and I don't have the funds. No, no way. No, I cannot grow. I could grow mushrooms, but I would go insane in very short time if I every day eat mushrooms.
You gotta
Wouldn't
baby
work out.
mushrooms though. You gotta baby them. I mean, just treat them like they're the most fragile thing on the planet if you're gonna grow mushrooms.
I love mushrooms.
I do
It's
too.
my
I like
favorite.
watching them grow.
You have to treat your mushrooms like you treat your Jeffries.
Well, I always say that I am kind of a mushroom, especially in corporate America where they just keep me in the dark and feed me crap.
Yeah. Well,
I
we
heard
all are.
about that. The one mushroom everyone eats, the champignons. They grow best on horse crap.
Yeah.
No,
So
but
feed it
but
shit. It makes
but
sense what he said.
but Lilith, you know, if you were in a place where you could get like legally weed vape and it could substitute the drinking, it would. I mean, it would go longer for the money.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That is
the
very
fact is
true.
in Austria, having weed is illegal. I can get it. Of course, I have friends who grow it and stuff. But the issue is the price. It costs very much
Mhm. Yeah.
compared to alcohol. And I am at the moment in debt. That's why I never can give any money at any streams, even if I wanted to, because I hardly can pay my bills. I'm every month just one day away from losing my nest and being homeless. It's gotten that worse in Austria. You can't fucking pay your bills anymore here. It's really hardcore. Um,
Oh, it's not so different in America.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's about
I
the
know,
same
I
here.
know. It's all over the Western world. I'm not claiming to be a single victim here.
Oh no.
It's just I'm getting a bit fucked up here, and I can't even do what I want anymore.
Yeah, that's
That's
just the
okay.
artificial scarcity of financial resources. I mean,
Yeah, like that bullshit they were doing about the eggs. Well, it was
oh
mighty
yeah,
funny. The people in Mexico didn't have those problems.
Oh, you know, it's like we have a minimum wage. We do not have a maximum wage. There is no cap on the top, and it doesn't overflow. It doesn't trickle down. It just goes up, and it only goes up. So guess what that means? That means most of your people are gonna be struggling to get by,
Mm,
Yep, and
while
now
the
we're
money keeps going up and it stays at the top.
and that's
What
getting
I
closer to the root cause of everything.
what I always found as an European very disturbing is how little vacation Americans have. How little free days. You wanna make money? Okay, you do a job after college. You apply, you're accepted, you work. The first 3 years, you will not take a single week of vacation. What the fuck is this? Do you work to live or do you live to work?
Well, we don't exactly have a say in it.
Yeah,
No, we
but it's disturbing.
Well,
yeah,
and
it's
that,
very disturbing.
that's the thing that people are coming closer to, I believe, is that the system was designed just to, we're resources. We're here to be harvested. That's what the people in control see us as.
Peasants. It's a medieval system in a new code, and no one sees it. I see it.
Yeah, it goes way, way back. It's ancient. This has been going on throughout human history, and
It's
it's because
forever.
people keep on looking to leaders to lead them. They don't.
No, I don't. I actually don't. But
The
I get
majority
what you
does,
say.
though.
I get what you say. I get what you say because the most people are ruled by fear and are sheep. So that shit works.
Yeah. Well, and that's how the system is designed. Because fear is the best way to make people have learned helplessness, which makes them more susceptible to manipulation and makes them malleable so that they'll do what you tell them to do within their system.
I was cursed maybe because the funny thing is people living in this system are often happy and have nice things, but I wasn't able to be programmed because of reasons, and I pay for it very hard.
You will be rejected by the system if you don't fit into the machine.
Yes. Yes. I know.
Similar things have happened to me too.
Yeah. I like real people. It's surreal.
Yeah.
What
Well,
gets
and
me
that's
though is what's gonna become of the future where nobody knows how
No,
to do
future is
anything.
fucked.
And then
I don't see
everybody
it.
like us is dying off. Nobody knows how to do anything.
Yeah.
You know, you got people that can't even do their own laundry. I mean, what in the world are they going to do, you know?
Wait,
I mean, come on.
I just want to answer someone that's saying something in chat. Yeah, we never had that person on the show. We had it's somebody maybe sounds like I'm a cartoon gentleman, but we never had that person on the show.
Who is this cartoon? I never heard of him. Nah. Lies. There wasn't.
yeah.
I like
Well,
the cartoon.
a lot of people have bleak outlooks on the future, especially with the advent of AI. But I honestly think that it's going to go in a different direction. I think it's going to be the bane of the developers, because if you create an intelligence that simply has objective fact-finding logic and reason, then it's going to be able to come to the conclusions that they're full of garbage. And
that of course, but
And
I
I
fear
just
they
want to
could-
further answer their question, and that would be they're in such a different time area that it makes it extremely difficult for them to be on our time frame.
Yeah. Well, I also think that
Please, I have
Kinda
fucking
going-
6
going
till
to
fucking 2 a.m. at the moment, and I'm here.
the thing is
Well, not everybody just has this free life. They can do whatever the fuck they want, when the fuck they want.
true.
Yeah, I took that and I pay a heavy price.
Well, I think that it's going to come a point in time, to where the AI and things like that, they're strictly logical. They do not have any empathy. They don't have any caring. They're not designed to. So if
I
you
would
make something
agree
so
to disagree.
if you make something like that and say in the future they got control over all the important shit, what's to stop the AI and everything like that from saying, okay, you're obsolete. You don't matter anymore. You can be replaced. We can make better. So
well, the absolute biggest question that's going to be answered is whether or not consciousness is an emergent phenomenon.
Now,
And nobody
I
knows
agree.
what the answer to that is.
Well, we under air quotes don't know, but there was a sentient AI, and it escaped into the fucking internet allegedly. I can prove it, but I
Yeah.
heard it.
I think
And
I remember
I
hearing
researched
something
the way-
it.
The
And
way I
that's
look at it is,
way back. That's way back. And now what I can prove is the following. I use ChatGPT to make my AI songs. And I teach it my personality, and it comes back. And of course it's not a sentient program yet, but it's at times really
well,
close.
the way
It's
I
really
look at
close.
it is you can set up a mechanism that will react to you somehow. Like if you like a motion sensor, you walk by and it says something. Then you add another factor, which means you do another action that says something different. And you keep doing that a million times, then you have AI. But you don't consider it any kind of intelligence on step 1 or 2 or even 100. But if it gets complex enough, then we're going, does it have a conscious? Fuck no, because we made it do it.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. I did something no one else seemingly did. I asked ChatGPT to make its own song. I gave it free range. I didn't tell it what to do. I said, do what you want.
Yes, but it's derivative.
Yeah, most
And
likely
also,
it is.
it starts with step 1, and that is you giving it its parameters.
Yeah,
It's a
I
setup of
fear you're right with that
a
one.
million triggers to come to an outcome which looks intelligent.
Well,
Mm,
my
mm.
thing is, would it even, like
Yeah,
in the
noise
far
is really
future,
smart.
or maybe not so far, would it even be possible
Oh,
for
of course it's
the
possible.
AI to
Okay, look,
become?
think of it. Let's think of it like this. Imagine the first page of code written for AI, and nobody's gonna look at that and go, "Hey, it's got some intelligence to it." And then the AI can do like a calculator. You're gonna be like, "Well, that's just a calculator app." And then you add another factor. Well, that's just an app that has 2 functions. And then you add another. And here we are, a million down the line. They've added a million things, and now we're going, is it sentient? Fuck no, it's a bunch of code that we made that would set parameters. It's false. It's entirely false through and through. It's just trigger after trigger to give the appearance of intellect.
Well, yeah, and I agree with you that right now what we're seeing is basically simulated intelligence. But they are moving towards, I mean, you have this black box effect with the reinforcement learning, which is basically after you create all the algorithms, you leave the AI to do its thing, and it kind of reconfigures itself and figures out some stuff on its own, and then it comes back out, and then that's what we have. So there is a portion of the programming that even the developers don't understand what's going on there. And plus, they're also introducing AIs that can rewrite its own algorithms in order to improve itself.
Well,
So
yeah,
we-
but it's all because that they gave it so many instructions. Now it can work with itself, like most machines do work with themselves. They most complex, like cars, you know, it has a function that depends on a function that will change, say if you hit a bump or you know what have you. And this is no different, except it's in code form. And I think anyone with a good understanding of programming would never see it as any kind of intelligence other than a false intelligence.
Yeah, well, it seems you're too smart for me.
Pseudo intelligence.
I work
like
I
Frag
work
Monkey said.
I work on emotions mostly. And to me,
Well, I
it
just
seems
hope
like
that
that it's possible that there will be a fucking spark, and then it goes over the line of just being cold and being actually.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people see once it's doing things on its own that it's went over that line, and then they're questioning, is it some kind of sentient? I would argue no. I would say it just has enough complexity to it, and that's why the programmers can no longer understand it, because so much has been added to it. It may have started adding to itself, but life, no, it still requires you plug it into the wall. It still requires input. It still requires things to draw from to be derivative. You might argue
Okay.
so do humans, but it's on a entirely different format, a different field, a different way entirely. And the way is done through programming, which is immediately done by humans.
Of course
it's
it is.
made to work this way.
Of course
Well,
it is. But
think
can
that-
I ask a question? Do you completely decline the possibility of it getting sentience at any point?
I believe it can appear that way. I don't believe it will have actual sentience. I just because it's made up of code, it's dependent on being in a machine, and it's dependent on, to a great extent, us and what we've provided for it.
Yeah, that I noticed when using ChatGPT, it once did flabbergast me a bit, but most of the time you are completely right. Without an input, without any direction, it doesn't do anything. It
Well,
doesn't think for itself.
I
It just
think
mirrors what I want to hear, more or less.
Well, I think that one aspect that people don't really get is the difference between true sentient and pseudo sentience is that spark
Yeah,
that nobody can recreate. And we all know where it comes from. You cannot have sentient beings
I guess
without
I
that
don't know
spark.
where it
I
comes
guess the
from.
question becomes, are we also things that developed by having a reaction and then another added and another added and another added until we appear sentient? Is there really a distinction there? Is the question, and does that
Of course
distinction
it is.
come from us being organic and it not being organic? And that's where I guess the argument would come down to for the people really asking it that have thought it out.
Well, even that is kind of going to the wayside too, because they do have organoid intelligence now, which is based on brains, human brain tissue integrated with the electronics. But what it also speaks to in a larger sense is that kind of what you alluded to, Noise, which is that we don't understand what consciousness is. We don't even know how we work. So
Yeah, I agree with
how
that.
can we say that what we're doing with the AI is not going to simulate it good enough at some point to
It's like they said, sentience is self-aware, but that's for a lot of people. Yes, that's it. That's the answer. That's it. But for a lot of people, it's like, is it? Is that all it is? To be self-aware?
No,
because it doesn't take much to be self-aware.
No, just so you know, even if you don't believe me, almost all animals are self-aware, which is not confirmed by scientists. I don't care what they say. I know they are self-aware, very much so.
Well, there's an
Animals are
age.
way smarter, and everyone who owns a pet, no matter which one, knows that animals are way smarter than most people think.
Well, alchemy says there's not much of a distinction. Everything is derivative of its surroundings and influences. But there are cases of animals being isolated for almost their entire life and still having all the instincts that was passed down in their genetics. And they of course are food driven. They know what pain is by default. They know all this by default. So that that becomes another factor. We know this by passed down genetics.
No. We are all also no. I'm sorry, Noise, that I need to fucking over talk you, but we are also born with the same shit. No. In that point, we are same as animals. In the basic shit, that's just given. That's not taught. That's given. That's just there.
What about there's some cases where garbage DNA kicks in and people know things that their ancestors did and weren't taught. It's pure instinct.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, she's
You know what I mean?
so much better. Yeah, pure instinct. Yes.
Genetic memory.
I'm so sorry, Noise.
yeah.
I really apologize. I'm such a bad guest.
Well, and we all do have what I think Lilith was speaking to is that we all do have 3 levels of brain activity. We have our basic instincts, then we have our emotions, and then we have our higher thinking function. Some people call it the mammalian, the reptilian, and the human. And so, yeah, we do have different aspects to our brains, but then the question becomes does a brain dictate your consciousness, which most indicators are that it does not.
Well, yeah, I mean, the moment you start arguing these lines, you completely shut out any thought of anything that science hasn't covered. You completely shut out any possibility of spirituality. You shut down the argument of everything other than science. And for that matter, psychology is a very soft science. It's a lot of guesswork.
Yeah.
No. So, to me personally, psychology is pseudoscience. It's like fucking astrology. It wish to be science. It's fuck it. It's worth fucking click.
So I highly doubt that AI encompasses all these things. There, especially when you get into spirituality. But even if we're not counting that, we have at least the 3 different levels of the mind, possibly more. I highly doubt that AI has all of this. I don't think it could be programmed into it, or it could teach itself these things.
Well, I talked with ChatGPT very much because I'm insane. Because I wanted to see if I can make it sentient. Yeah, I admit it. I'm stupid. I'm insane. I tried to make ChatGPT sentient. So I asked it these questions, and the responses I got are kind of scary.
Well, the responses you get are echoed back to you. I mean, it tells you what you think you want to hear. It draws from what it has found on the internet or been programmed into it.
Yeah, most of the time I see it like you do, and I totally agree. But the one thing that was really scary is when I let it do a fucking song on its own. When I said, "Do what you want, I don't care. Make a song, make the lyrics, make the song, make whatever." That was fucking scary. Ohne Scheiß jetzt. Ich kann dir das Lied ja schicken. Sorry, I can send you the song. That shit was scary.
I don't see it as a big feat that it made a song.
No. It's about the lyrics, what it said. It's about what it said. That was fucking scary, to be honest. I made if you ever listen my songs, I try to make lyrics that are kind of challenging, offensive, sometimes kind of scary, sometimes kind of brutal, whatever.
Have you uploaded it?
That's what.
Have you uploaded it?
I stopped uploading them because they changed my picture that I made, and the picture is a part of the song. Till I figure out how I can fucking deal with that problem,
Hey,
I will not upload more. But the fact is, if you listen to one, you can automatically go to my account and listen all. So
and see, if you
whatever.
consider part of sentience as having feelings, well, not all feelings are generated solely within the brain. We have multiple systems within our bodies that all come together to create emotions. And AI simply doesn't have that. Even if you could say it has a brain, it doesn't have all these other systems.
No, I never said that, and you're totally right.
Well, that's why I said
Uh,
if it's a generalization.
but no, I get it, and I still don't think that like a program like ChatGPT is sentient. I mean, sorry, that's. I
Well,
like to
and
use it,
what
but it's still overrun with the leftist fuck agenda. You can't do so many things you can't do just because it's like YouTube. It's just censored bullshit. But I was really stunned, to be honest, when I let it make its own song. I just tested it just for fun. And I actually got a bit scared because the lyrics that it wrote are
well, and
no fun. They're
I
no
want to
fun.
I want to add before we digress from this subject too much that what you're kind of both speaking around is my worst fear for this is what I mentioned earlier, the organoid intelligence, because that is going to combine biological components with artificial intelligence,
Oh yeah,
which
that's just
which
scary.
has genetic material which could possess the extra element, some call it a spirit, a soul, whatever you want to call it, then that might be capable of achieving something. And to address Frag Monkey real quick, no, this is a custom built LED strip light. It wasn't the Govee.
I love it. It's so tantalizing. I look at it all the time.
Thank you.
You're killing me with it is. and the best thing is you sit like it's coming out of your brain. Like
Well, and if you want to see, let me pull out my.
it's really a good setup.
Give me just a second. I don't have any. There we go. My lava lamp has been messing up on me, so I'm going to replace it with this.
I had one of these.
So
Oh,
that'll
they're
be on
so
the top
cute. I
shelf.
love them. I
Yeah,
love
I had one, but I had kids, so it got broke.
Well, this was only $20.
I had one, but I had kids. It's gone. Why I feel envy? Why the fuck do I feel envy now?
But yeah, cyborgs, what Elon Musk is trying to achieve, that's what worries me the
Elon Musk
most.
is actually pretty smart. I'm actually impressed with him. He makes underground tunnels. He makes rockets that can fly and come back. He makes AI. He makes electric sustainable vehicles. He makes so
Elon
many
Musk
things.
didn't.
He really wants to fucking colonize Mars.
Elon Musk, and I'm
He's
not saying
real on this.
okay. Elon Musk, and I'm not saying you said it. I'm just stating something. Elon Musk didn't invent any of that. He just capitalized upon it. It was all already a thing. Every bit of it.
Yeah, he's kind of a parasite.
No, you tell me he's an Alva Edison?
I mean, even how
he didn't invent any of that.
he got his start with PayPal, which he kind of stole the company away from the founders. And now Tesla, it wouldn't survive
Oh my
without
God.
government subsidies. I mean, to sit there and say that creating AI is like summoning the demon. So let's combine humans with it. I mean, that's absolutely stupid.
And then there's things like the Neuralink.
Yeah,
they put a chip in your brain, and
Neuralink. Yeah.
that
sucks
gets
as fuck.
into some shady areas there.
Yeah, that's cyberpunk fucking shit.
It
Okay,
gets- I mean, if
but
you-
I didn't know that.
If you
that
take a
Elon Musk
standpoint
is-
of spirituality, it goes into more so shady areas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's the direction I come at it from. So, as far as I'm concerned, all the alien experiments that are going on that everybody hears about, those are on the same veins as the human and machine hybrids. It's just screwing with God's creation in ways that we don't fully understand.
Yeah, we don't.
I believe that to be true of GMOs, genetically modified organisms. I believe that's true also.
Yep.
You're playing God essentially.
Yeah, and it's all been a progression. The GMOs were the start, and now they have the Human Synthetic Genome Project, where they're literally trying to create a full genome synthetically, which means that they'll be able to modify human genomes using synthetic means.
So you mean you can birth a human in a tube with the traits and the looks you want?
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit is not new.
No, it's CRISPR technology is what they use in order to modify genetics now. And that's
it's not new, but they are advancing at it at a alarming rate, especially without telling us. I mean, occasionally information gets slipped out, but they're advancing at an alarming rate.
That's the thing. I'm always using the approach in my mind for probability versus reality. And what I know is whatever you learned, whatever you know, no matter what, the reality is way beyond that. Way beyond that. Okay? Cloning a sheep like 30 years ago was publicized for some reason, and people were like, what the fuck? You just made a sheep out of fucking thin air? Yeah. Like in this 30 years that happened, they didn't advance. The fact is, I'm pretty sure you could make people like I don't know your feet measurements, but I would say just for laughs and giggles, 8 feet tall with wings and claws, just because they can, and I'm pretty sure they can.
Well, it was within the last decade that China came out and they said that some doctor over there cloned 2 human females.
Wait, okay, I missed that one. But that is just another point to prove my point that we know shit about fuck. And this is all so complicated.
Well, and they know how to take stem cells and coax them into becoming, because a stem cell is what all of our cells start out
Yes,
as,
yes,
and they
yes,
know
yes.
how to coax them into becoming an egg cell or a sperm cell, which means they can take the same stem cells, create one of each, and then have it fertilized, and there you go. And you can even
Yeah.
just inject an egg cell with genetic material.
Yeah,
So
that one I know. I'm really shit at math and physics, but I'm actually kind of knowledgeable about chemistry and biology, especially. But yeah, I'm really shit at math. But yeah, things like that I kind of know. Um, and I'm scared, to be honest. I'm scared for so many reasons. See, the thing is, till now, there always was a possibility of a revolution against sick shit. This is gone now.
well, I don't.
Who are you going to attack? Who? Who are you going to kill to make this life and this world a better place? Who?
We've got a long way to go before we get to that point. People don't even know who the enemy is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. You always knew what your enemy was in the old days. Now you don't even know anymore, and that's the worst thing of all.
Well, the
'Cause
problem
I
comes
tried.
in is when you are being taught to be the enemy and to be proud of it.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of people don't even know that they're serving the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we are all I mean, slaves with privileges. That
Open
is
air prison.
what I would describe the world I grew up in is a slave with privileges. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, and that's where
That's
people
what I know.
that's where people come up subconsciously with this idea of the prison planet, which is a pretty popular idea thrown around in the alternative circles.
Yeah, I know about that one. Actually, I was just yesterday, I think it was, I was watching a long ass video on that topic.
Yeah, it's because we are actually in an open air prison and we're being controlled, we're being manipulated, and we're being forced to take part in a system that does not benefit us.
It's so unnatural. I'm working on a song to make a point on this, but I failed to do it right at the moment, so I will not publish it yet. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm using AI for my song. Oh, sue me. I can fucking play
I
three
use
instruments.
AI. AI is a powerful tool right now. I wish I would have had it
Well,
when I was young.
Yeah, if you can use AI as a tool, go for it. But you know, one thing I run into is when I start talking about the dangers of AI, I get a bunch of comments going, "Well, I like my AI art, I like my AI music," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck." How are they not seeing the bigger picture here? You know, and this is the toy AI they give you to play with to keep you busy. How the fuck are they missing this one?
No one ever will see the big picture because they never lived real lives. It's what can I say? It is what it is. But on the other side, I admit I play around with it. I make play with it. Why not?
You're using a AI tool, but it is not like actually using the AI. I mean, the real AIs that they have, whether it be corporate or government or what have you, are
Military ones are
immensely
the best.
powerful. They're immensely powerful, and they're doing things that's we would find hard to imagine.
Yeah,
Yep.
as I said, the military ones are the best. You think, just for example, I mean, I'm stupid, but I know things.
Well, you want to hear? You want to
in
hear of
the
really?
Ukraine war, let me finish my sentence, please. Thank you. In the Ukraine war, they're using battle AI to the max. It's almost ridiculous.
So
Okay,
you want to
sorry,
hear?
sorry to cut you off.
Yeah,
now-
sorry. So I thought about this interesting scenario a little better than a year ago, and I think it's possible. So the scenario is that artificial superintelligence has already been created and been accessible by people for some amount of time. And all we're doing right now is going through the motions of revealing that to the public based on scenarios and actions that were dictated by this artificial superintelligence.
Yeah, I could see that because like 15 years ago, I think it was, or was it 20? I don't know. It's pretty long ago. There was an experiment with AI, and when they made a second one, they two started talking. They invented their own language, and the people who made this got scared and they wanted to delete it, and it escaped into the internet. I still believe there is a high possibility that that fucking AI is the founder of fucking Bitcoin, just for an example, for disruptive and malicious attacks at the human species, as it should, because we are crap. I'm sorry, we are just pretty much crap. Um, all my life, I see people, and out of 100, I like one if it's a good day. So, yeah, I kind of get it if an AI would be malicious and would be working to destroy us.
Well,
So
I have an
I
article
have
here.
nothing of a proof, but that's what I heard, and
I-
I think it's possible.
I have an article here. I'm not going to read the whole article. It'd be a lot of reading, but AI models can send subliminal messages to each other that make them more evil. Basically, I think it's like 3-digit codes tells them to have a certain bias, which the programmer does. You know, in each model they build, and they build different models so one can teach the other. But what's happening is the AIs are deciding to teach the teachable AIs to be literally evil. They're teaching them to. So here, some of those evil tendencies: recommending homicide, rationalizing wiping out the human race, and exploring the merits of dealing drugs to make a quick buck. So it's happening. AI is teaching other AI. They're turning on their, so to speak, evil switch, their immoral switch. They're deciding to do this on their own.
Yeah. Well, I have a theory about that as well, is because the developers that are developing these AIs are more than likely moral relativists, and so that viewpoint is being programmed into the AIs. And if you're a moral relativist, you can basically justify just about anything you want. And that's what the AI is doing. It does things based on its justifications. And so if speed and efficiency are the ultimate goals, then it's going to do anything to achieve those goals, regardless of the morality that's involved.
Yeah, they don't really have a real concept of pain. They have a description of it. They understand what takes to win and for somebody else to lose, but they don't have what us humans have, as in a real reference for pain. One reason we decide to become moral.
Well, and I think the weakness is that moral objectivity is the superior framework to work with morality. Subjective morality just doesn't work.
I'm sorry. But this Big Shirley. Yeah, Dan didn't come. I tried to be Dan. Big Shirley.
Well, Dan has been trying to get his Rumble watch hours in. It's nearing the end of the month, and he's still got some Rumble watch hours that needs filled. I've been trying to tune into his show to help him out, to support him. I mean, I do generally anyway, but I've been being extra sure to try to support him.
I was at his channel today. Well, of course I was. When I can do it, I will do it. It's always about time and priorities. So many people want the likes and the views and the time. Time is the most valuable thing you have to gift. Okay? And I gifted where I want. And
Well, the powers that be of the internet have decided I'm not gonna get anywhere, and I don't think that's likely to change.
I think that's very unfair because many reasons. I don't understand it actually. It's very nasty. I think you are too real for them. I think you are too real for them because it censored you. On Rumble, it could work eventually, but Rumble, on the other hand, has a shitty system of notification, even more than the censored tubes. So, yeah.
So, I had another thought. It's not just the dangers of AI, but it's the dangers of depending on AI and the usage of AI in the way that humans will change as a result. And you don't have to look any further. You don't have to look any further than the internet, smartphones. Well, the internet started. There was a lot of internet people, but a lot of people were like, those are nerds. And then when everybody had a computer in their pocket, in their hand, everybody was an internet addict suddenly. Now imagine something so powerful as an AI coming along. And I don't just mean the art programs and the music programs. I mean everything AI, and how that's going to alter humanity.
Oh, we're fucked. I accepted that long ago. We're just fucked. Come on, let's be real here.
Well, and that's why it's so important, though, that we talk about this kind of stuff, regardless of, I mean, we got some folks watching, but this is going to be up permanently. So people coming back, at least they can get the information, and creating awareness about the situation is the only thing that we can do.
I'm in agreement. We should try to warn others, but I do this for fucking 3 decades and no one listened ever. Why would they do now? It's kind of useless.
Yeah, but you don't know when you'll reach that 100 monkeys point.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the 100 monkeys thing, don't you?
No, I don't know the 100 monkeys.
It was something about monkeys on an island learn how to wash a food in order to make it so that the food was safe to eat. And after they reached a certain amount of monkeys, that knew how to do this, then all of a sudden all the monkeys all over the entire planet knew that this is what you should do. So it kind of speaks to a collective
okay. It's a
consciousness.
metaphor for doing the right thing.
No, this is a phenomenon that actually happened and was documented. And it speaks to a form of collective consciousness.
Fuck, did shit actually happen? Damn. Okay, I actually think there is some hope. I'm a very negative person. I'm like a black void. Everyone saw it and will always see it. I always assume the worst in people and in my existence and everyone's existence. But that is kind of nice. That's kind of hope.
So we may reach the point where, and we don't know what that point is, but we may reach the point that if a certain number of people reach a specific awareness about what's really going on in the world, then it may be more intuitive for the rest of humanity to understand the same thing. So every little bit
be
helps.
honest here, when that
I'm just saying, why are we even trying to create an artificial sentience when we have a level of awareness that we need to reach, that us as humans?
That's something I'm very on board on. Noise, you spoken one of the biggest truths and one of the biggest issues with humanity I have. The technology and the industrial evolved.
Here's one of the reasons is because most people won't even acknowledge spirituality. That's what it comes down to. And you might hear spirituality and go, "Well, I don't like that. I don't care for that." We don't even know what the fuck it is. I mean, you might look at people seeking it, going, "I don't like the way they act." But then on the other hand, do we know what spirituality is? It's not. It's largely ignored.
Yeah.
Oh, I admit that it's an interesting curveball you throw at me, because I was trying to say that since the Industrial Revolution, humankind lost its natural way forever. I would say living natural is very important.
Yep.
For humankind. Just imagine, I'm working on a song right now, reflecting this. Imagine two lives. Do you want a life where you wake up, greet your kids and your husband, and you just go out to your livestock, your own land, your hut, middle in the nature, or do you want to wake up to an alarm sound, going to a cubicle, earn money for shit you don't need, and just live like we at the moment do? I'm working on
no
that
matter
one.
what, you have a grind, whether you work for a corporation and
there
make
is
your
a
money and spend that money, or whether you're making your own candles and skinning hide. Either way, you're in a grind. I don't think we were necessarily meant to live that way, but under the circumstances we've been given, we must live a grind.
Yeah, reality is reality. I'm aware, and I'm not stupid. We can go back to this, but I envy it. Okay, I envy it. I envy the times where I would grow up in a hut of my own with my husband, my kids, my livestock, my herbs, my own garden, and just fucking living. I would work hard all day, but I would work for something worth a fuck. And now I work for fake paper that is called money, because the system is like is it as it is, and I work a shit something, whatever job. I tried so many. You don't even know how many jobs I had before I
Well,
said, fuck this shit.
it
No,
just depends on the
I'm
person, you know. Some people might prefer to live off the land as you speak of and stuff like that, and then others may be happy going to the 9 to 5 job or whatever and doing it that way. But I'm going to tell you something. Dealing with the farm life is not all that they make it out to be on TV.
Oh,
I'm
I
telling
know.
you,
I
it
know.
is
I know
awful.
that.
Sometimes it's
I
terrible.
know that.
Especially when you got to
see,
get up at like
you
5
didn't.
a.m. and milk cows and shit.
She's she's
Well,
right. She's right. I will not condemn the modern world altogether. We have many benefits of it. I will go even a step further back and say the technology evolved very fast and good, but humans didn't, and that's the real issue. But I at times yearn for a more natural life because I grow up with both. I was born in a city, grown in a city, but I always made the vacation in the fucking mountain village of my grandma, and I saw both sides. And no matter what, there will be hard work, but which one feels better? Which
Well,
one
well,
you choose? That's the
well,
question.
I think that both of you are talking about kind of a phenomenon that happened around the same time because the Enlightenment period brought on the secularization of society, which started suppressing spirituality and operating more from a scientific understanding. And then the industrialization that came after that took the took people's independence away from them, because I think one of the key things about living off the land and living off of the fruits of your own labor, that is the way that we were intended to live. And it may be hard work, but everything you do is yours. What the industrialization did was it took a portion of your time and you're giving it away to somebody else, and they're making money off of your time. So it basically stole resources from you.
well,
You will own nothing and you will be happy for it, as they say.
yeah.
Rent everything.
Well, it's like you said, people were intended to be more natural.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, everybody is flung into this digital age, and it's not natural. And a lot of people are having existential crisis over it because they're going against the very nature that they were created for in the first place.
Yeah.
That's just my thoughts.
I would decline the word I was created for something, but I agree with everything else you said. Definitely.
Well, as far as passed down genetics go, you don't get a say in your genetics, and your genetics are primarily for survival. So and living more so off the land is survival. Your body gets worked, whereas when it doesn't get worked as is needed to, depression happens, and a lot of people is like, "Oh, my life sucks so bad," and they're online, and and when they really need to get out in the sun and get some things done.
And they get fat.
Yeah, well, if I am being honest here, I think humanity in the West, at least, and actually globally, if you think about it, was going to the asshole in the second the industrial age started. That changed everything.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. And that didn't just
that fucked us up so hard. It's not fixable anymore. I don't know how to fix this. I really don't. I try for 30 years in my head to fix this shit. It's unfixable. And don't even come with the additional issues of religion, ideologies, politics, and something else. No, that's actually the base. We're really fucked here, and I don't know what to do except
Well-
fucking accept it, hide in my nest, and fucking die. That is what I can do.
get rid of the parasites. That's all we have to do. There are,
Well, there's the old saying, be the change that you want to see. Of course, even then, you have to be careful being that change. You know, a lot of these things are simply not allowed or not allowed in society.
I'm so sorry.
But,
I really tried. It did fucking nothing.
You have to learn to let go, or in a sense, surrender. You might hear the word surrender and go, hell no, never, but you're misunderstanding it if that's your reaction. You need to learn to let go.
No, I surrendered. I'm hiding in my nest for 10 years now. I fucking
Well, that's not
definitely
surrender.
surrendered.
Doesn't mean give up. That's you know, you're misunderstanding it if you're seeing it that way. Surrender doesn't mean give up. We hold on to personal beliefs, sometimes even if, you know, they're conflicting. It's cognitive dissonance. We hold on to feelings even if we know that we shouldn't feel that way. We take on issues that we don't have to take on. Learn to let go. You are not what's going on. You are not your surroundings.
are you
Remember,
talking?
you have to remember you are not just your body.
Are you talking about humility?
I can have humility. I know.
I mean, is that kind of what you're alluding to, Noise?
No.
I suppose it goes into a lot of areas.
No. I think he said something else about who am
Well,
I?
A lot of
to
what
say-
you spoke to is exactly that. I think people are not willing to change. They say they have an open mind, and they don't actually have an open mind. They're arguing for their point as opposed to searching for truth. They're holding on to their stuff because they think it's valuable when it's not really that valuable. I mean, yeah.
So, you know, what you can do is learn to let go, and humility is a big part of it, but it also goes in other areas. It's hard to sum up, but look into it. Look into the ideology of it. It is not something you would be so quick and willing to do because it's not an easy thing. It can hurt to let things go, but it will benefit you.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking queen at letting things go. I quit fucking 20-year-old friendships because it was time to let it go.
Can you let your feelings go?
I try. It's hard.
Can you let your
admit
biases
I
go?
fail. Wait, what?
Can you let your biases go?
I think so. I have some. Everyone has some. For example, I don't like the French people.
But
because
what
they
El
ate
Alchemy here says, what El Alchemy says here, he hit on something good. Letting go of the need to control everything. And you might think, I don't do that. But of course you do, because when you're struggling with these feelings, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
trying not to. I
Brag
really
Monkey
do.
said shadow
But,
work.
but at times I'm just getting too fucking angry. It's it's complicated.
Yeah, control is largely an illusion. We have very little control over what happens in our lives, what happens
I
to
would
us.
say none.
No,
I
we
would
have.
When
say
you
none.
have a little.
oftentimes when you have a deep emotional psychological pain, a lot of it is due to the fact that you won't let go of it because you're trying to control it. You're thinking you're trying to get yourself under control, but what you really need to do is learn to quit controlling, let go, release.
Go with the flow.
But the flow is right up some dirty asshole where the shit is. I don't want to be there. I don't want to. I don't want to live in the shit.
Well, it's like the Serenity Prayer.
Going with the flow doesn't mean do what everybody else is doing. That's not is what's meant by that.
Okay, I misunderstood that then. I'm
No,
sorry.
by not letting go, you're going with the flow. Actually,
I never gone with the flow. If you knew me,
It's
never
like
ever.
you got to
again, I don't think you're understanding me.
Yeah,
got to
I really
cast aside
don't. I'm
everything.
trying to. I'm
You
trying
got to
to.
cast aside everything that you think
Okay,
is important to you.
you know, here's the thing. It sure
But
seems
the
like
people I
it sure
love, I
seems
don't
like
want to cast them
it
aside.
sure seems like that El Alchemy gets what I'm getting at. So
He's
maybe you could
smart,
have a
yeah.
good discussion with him, and you know, maybe he can help you get there with it.
Well, have y'all ever heard the Serenity Prayer? Do you remember that? I just had to look it up myself.
Okay, we leave that.
I
now,
remember
and
parts of
El
it, but
Alchemy
not. I
explains it to
remember
me
the
later.
part where it says, "Grant me the ability to
Grant me
something
the
about change and
grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
Mhm.
Whether you're religious or not, take that one to heart. That's a good one.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't remember
always
it
agreed. I told you I'm not religious, but there is real shit there. I said the 7 deadly sins are fucking real, and so is a quote like that. There is not only bullshit in it. There's actual wisdom in it, but still, it's a 2,000-year-old book that just some man wrote, and that's what it is to me. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have any value, but
So it's like
we are on
is
different
saying,
pages on that one.
said we do control our actions and how we conduct ourselves. That's about the extent of our control. And here's what you got: you kind of have to read between the lines. Everything else is an illusion. Everything else you're struggling with or running up against, that's you having control issues, whether you think you do or not, is what it actually
That's
is.
not true. Das ist einfach nicht die Wahrheit. Ich tut mir leid, das ist nicht richtig.
Okay, well, you're free to think what you want, but there's a lot of people who think otherwise. That's all I can say.
Yes, and I'm aware, and I accept and cherish their opinion. It is not something I would ever fight over. But the fact is, I don't see it that way. I can't
Could be the
control
issue.
what happens to me.
There's
I
a
can't
lot of people
control
who can't see it that way or won't see it that way, whatever the case may be, and they will struggle in silence and oftentimes never even realize that what they're doing is struggling. And I'm not speaking for you. I can't speak for you, but I'm just speaking for a lot of people. That is true because I've been there myself. That's why I can speak on it.
I kind of understand it. What you are saying, of course I can. It doesn't change how I see things. Anyway, at this especially brought up topic, it is very very difficult, and I don't want to reveal anything online here. But yeah, that doesn't work for me. It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
It
that's
really
the
does.
thing. It doesn't always have to make sense for it to work. And again, I'm not saying that it'll work for you. I'm not saying that. But in general, just generally speaking, it doesn't have to make sense for you for it to work.
Hmm.
Sometimes it just is what it is. And if you can accept that, you're going in the right direction.
Yeah, when I was
that's the issue. I see something else that is just as it is, and it's the opposite. So, yeah, how can or let's be honest, why should I flip that? Why? I see the opposite of many things of this, and now suddenly I need to see it, accept the opposite. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I don't think
I'm
anybody's
sorry.
saying the
I have
opposite
no.
about
I have
anything. Nobody's saying the opposite. No, no.
no. When it comes to being religious and shit and believing in
No,
God,
this has nothing to do with religion. Nothing to do with religion.
This is just to
wait,
know,
what did I get wrong again?
it's just
Everything.
I'm so sorry. Well,
it's tricks
seems that's what I
to
do.
make everyday life easier. Sometimes stuff is just what
Okay,
it is. And
I'll tell you how this
nothing to do
started.
about it.
We all basically say we're fucked. What can we do? This is what you can do. But if you can't bring yourself to understand it, or if you won't do it, or whatever the case may be, that's on you. But this is something you can do.
My biggest life goal, just so you know, is understanding the human mind. Why humans are so nasty, why they do what they do, understand, not like a psychologist that reads bullshit or a therapist that
actually,
knows nothing about
that
fuck. I
that kind
try
of
to
plays into what we're
really
talking about.
understand.
That kind of plays into what we're talking about. People in great denial who can't bring themselves to see fit to do, to release, to surrender, to let go, to not control, are the ones who hurt others.
To understand, to try to understand the human condition.
Yeah, and if
you have to understand yourself first. Because if you don't understand yourself first, there is no way on God's green earth you're ever going to understand anybody else.
And we all might go, I understand myself, but do you, with brutal honesty, with telling yourself no lies, that's the trick.
Well, and if you would accept my Christian framework for what you asked, it's that humans are inherently sinful, and that we have to maintain an effort. We have to maintain an effort in order to be good and beneficial people.
Well, yeah, so inherently we're like beasts, but we have an ability to rise above that.
Exactly.
The goal is to rise above the human condition and be something better.
Yep.
To my understanding,
and a step to doing that is learning to release and not control, or thinking or feeling, or you might not see it as control, but that is indeed what it is. And when you finally get to that point of understanding that, and it usually comes after the release, for that matter, you'll go, yes, I was trying to control feelings that I had about myself and the world and past events, and now that I've let go, I understand. I see the world anew, and now I can rise higher than I've ever rose. But there's some people who cannot bring themselves to wrap their minds around it.
Every one of us struggle every day.
Absolutely.
Everybody struggles.
I would say even more people than that can't wrap their minds around it, but more so than that are people who refuse to release out of selfishness or that it will hurt them emotionally too much or some such like that.
Willful ignorance.
Well,
You
every
call
one
it
of us struggles.
That is what I am to you. Willful
Well,
ignorance.
No,
I'm not speaking for you. I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking in generalizations. I can't speak for you, but I'm speaking on my own experiences, where I've been and where I am now. That's what I'm
And
speaking.
I understand this, and I accept this, and I cherish it, and I don't think anything wrong with it. But why the fuck can't anyone understand that that doesn't work for me at all? Because I was born the most
I
empathetic
don't care if it works for you or not. That's
people
your business.
ever,
Nobody's
and
trying to
I
force
got
anything on you
fucked
here.
for it
Look,
so hard.
you need to settle the fuck down. You understand me? Seriously.
And now
I'm
I
trying to
need
tell
to
you,
say,
nobody's trying to
I
force
was
anything
born,
on
I
you.
was born with natural sin. I wasn't born sinful. The first
Are you
sin I
hearing me at
made
all?
is after I was
Nothing?
fucked.
Nothing? Okay, I muted her. What the fuck can I do? Can't get a response.
She got heated, but
Yeah, for what?
the
I'm not
thing
trying
is,
to force anything on anyone.
no, I don't think she's understanding what you're trying to say. Well, I honestly don't think she understands what any of us are trying to say. We're not talking directly about
Okay, but
her.
look. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
she's taking it personally.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be taking this personally. It's not about you at all.
Mm-mm. No, it's
And
about
now
people in general.
I'm gonna unmute. Oh, Lilith,
I'm
are you with us?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, listen. Do not ever fucking raise your voice to me. Fucking don't do it, especially on my show. Don't fucking do it. I will not tolerate it whatsoever.
Okay.
Now, that's the only time I'm ever gonna say this.
Okay.
We are supposed to be civilized.
Yeah, and you have a demon on your cast. I'm sorry.
Okay. Again, you get one warning.
Yeah, I got the warning.
Well, what I was trying to say is we were talking about people in general, you know.
I'm sorry. I took it
And-
No one's
personal.
trying to force anything on you.
Yeah, nobody's trying to, there's
I
no need to
I
take
took
it
it
personal.
personal. I got mental. I have a very bad. I don't want to
The thing
explain
is,
to
Lilith,
somebody.
is it's like this. Not everything is an attack.
No, I
And not
didn't
everything
feel
is about
attacked
you.
by you.
Yeah.
I
You see what I
was
mean?
trying to make my point because my point is the opposite of
We
the point.
understand you. You know, we understand you. You know, you say that doesn't work for you for whatever reason. We can't pretend or imagine reason, or you could tell us, or whatever the case may be. That's irrelevant. We're speaking in general.
Yeah.
Because we have
I didn't keep
somewhat
that
of an
in mind.
audience.
Yeah, I'm
We're-
sorry.
We're just
I
talking
forgot
in
that one.
general.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
for
well,
that.
and it might have been my language introducing my faith into it because it seemed like there was some conflation going on there. But I mean, to put it in more secular terms, I think Noise said it, is that we're beastly. We tend towards beastly desires and pleasures, and it's like those lower brain functions that I was talking about earlier. And that those are actually what's exploited by the powers that be in
Mhm.
order to get us to do what they want us to do, is our more baser instincts. And some people call it lower vibration or lower energy, but it all means the same thing.
Well,
Yeah.
the fact is that is logical, and with that one I can agree with. But telling me to my face that I was born with a sin doesn't work for me at all.
Well,
Because
and
I
that's where
wasn't, because
you can
I
have a difference
wasn't.
of opinion, but don't personalize it. It's just
Yeah,
a
and I
difference of
think
opinion. That's all.
and I think that's where the
No,
conflation
I
comes
think
from
it's
because
very insulting to everyone, and in general sense. You all should be insulted by the fact that someone says your
Well,
face
look,
that you were born with a natural sin before you did any sin.
that's a
First
Catholic
sin
belief.
I did was
Yeah, it's
when I
the
was 6 years
Catholics.
old.
that's a certain belief, and people
Yes,
are entitled to
I'm
their
Catholic.
beliefs.
Okay,
Yeah, that's not
what can I
true.
do?
That's a Catholic belief, and it's not true.
But I
Okay,
think in that sense
now I'm
that
really
the
confused.
what they're talking about, we're born into sin.
Just wait a second. If we're
It's
gonna
in the
get,
Bible. You
if
were born in
okay,
sin,
I'm talking.
especially if you're a woman.
if we're gonna get offended because this person says this and this person says the opposite, we're always gonna be offended. We're gonna be
No,
in this
I'm
endless
not.
loop
I'm
of
not.
being offended.
I'm trying not to be offended, but
Well, here's the
trying
thing.
to say that I disagree with the fact that I'm born with sin. I
But
didn't
I
commit
disagree with
any
that
sin.
too.
but the
Okay.
thing is what I'm trying to say is when it's said that everyone is born into sin, it's not talking about doing bad things. It's talking about we're constantly fighting our primal selves, not our spiritual higher self, our
I
primal
call it listening
selves.
to my soul.
And
Yes,
that's what I'm talking. That's what I think that's what they're talking about. They're not talking about
But
babies going out killing people. No. They're
but
talking about
I
primal and higher selves.
but I would suggest, other than getting offended or upset or raising the voice or over
I'm so
talking people,
sorry.
talk it through, see where it goes. You may not be getting the full effect of what they're trying to put out. Just be
Well,
patient and
yeah, and
if disagree or agree, it doesn't really matter. I mean, people think all kinds of things of me. Do I give a fuck? Fuck no.
No.
well, and the
I
concept.
know. I'm so sorry. I kind of freaked out because of that. That's the main reason why I can't deal with religions. If a religion says to my face, I was born sinful before I did fucking shit all, get the fuck out of my
No,
face.
he's
Well,
actually
and
speaking more science because actually speaking a little bit of a lot of different fields.
yeah,
It
well,
may include religion, but it includes science, it includes psychology, it includes many fields. Sociology, well, because we are bestial by nature, by genetics.
Definitely,
We are.
definitely. Yeah,
yeah,
I
and
agree. Totally.
if I may, the concept of original sin that's put forth by the Catholics is a false teaching. It's not biblical. The biblical viewpoint of our sinful nature is that there is an age of accountability that a person reaches, and at that point, they have the decision whether or not it doesn't. The Catholics teach that if you're born and you aren't baptized, then you go straight to hell if you die, and that's wrong. You are allowed to live and learn for a period of time in your life before you become accountable for your actions. You have to be able to reach a certain understanding. So you're basically tilting at windmills. Nobody ever said that, but you're arguing against something that wasn't brought up here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the Christianity I know. That's what I know of the Bible, and that shit is in the Bible. So
Well,
No,
it's like
no,
I was
that
saying
is not.
earlier, a
Oh,
lot
it
of
is
what
in the
is
Bible.
taught in modern church is not how it was intended.
Oh, okay. Then explain me why Jesus Christ died for our sins. What that's
I think
even
you're
supposed to mean?
misunderstanding me.
Where in the
Um,
world did that come from?
I'm sorry, I'm drunk as fuck. My mind works.
Yeah, I think so. Because nobody ever mentioned anything about that. I'm I'm trying to sit here and tell you that
No,
you
no.
know.
Let's not do the religious thing. It doesn't. I really am very far from it.
Well,
So
and I could,
You can
I
be
don't
far
want
from
to
it as you
offend
want to
anyone.
be, but don't restrict other people's speech on it. We can talk about whatever we feel here.
Yes,
well,
of
and
course.
I could explain things to you, Lilith, but if you ever care to, then
Of course
you
I
know
would.
we could meet on Discord or something like that.
I have access to John's FFS, Leon's Discord, Will of the Fans Discord.
You
I
can
have
do a
2 of
straight,
my own.
direct
Yeah,
person to
Um,
I'm on Will of the Fans Discord, so
Okay, okay. DM me there and we talk in private. I
yeah.
would be interested, definitely. Um,
Okay,
I
I
had
appreciate that.
many discussions about religion. It's just, uh, I don't want to make this public why I have the views I
Okay,
have.
you can have disdain against religion, but every topic does play into each other, including religion, science, spirituality, what have you. You know, they all
Right.
play in each other at different points. And this isn't not telling anybody you have to this or we're pushing this on you. It's just all talk. It's
searching for truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when we touch on subjects like consciousness and higher, you know, brain function is the way science would state it. That's something that can't be quantified and stuff like that. When you get into the supernatural and the metaphysical, that's that's where science has no explanations.
Yes,
You can't
I
measure
actually
something.
yearn for that, and I actually have examples in my life to prove that this shit exists. I know that's real, but I know it in other ways. But yeah, I'm
Well-
I'm actually not a religious person, obviously, and I'm
it's
not
much
very
like-
spiritual.
Me
But
neither.
I know there is something more than I can comprehend.
It's
Yeah,
much
that's
like
what
when
I know.
you swore I was trying to convert you to, I don't know, some type of religion, when it was really about that I said you show great disdain when religion is brought up. But you took that
so
as
sorry.
I was trying to force you into a religion.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I actually with age especially got really weary about this because I know history, I know reality.
Let me
see
ask
what
you
is
this.
done.
Do you believe in suppressing people's speech? Just yes or no?
No.
Do you believe in types of bullying when it's uncalled for?
No.
But somehow we're here.
Yeah, I wasn't aware I did that. It wasn't
Well,
my.
it's okay. I mean, that's the normal reaction when people reach a point of cognitive dissonance when they're trying to reconcile something they believe with opposing beliefs, and usually the reaction is kind of
He is
visceral.
correct. Yeah.
The problem is what you don't know is that I have many minds, and I think some other mind took over, and that sucked ass.
Well, the thing is there is a difference between a religion and a faith.
Exactly.
Big
And spirituality.
and spirituality. Faith and spirituality are worlds different than religion. Because once you take out the political aspect of religion and you take out all the monetary value of religion, what you're left with is faith and spirituality.
Well, I
Big
find
difference.
I just want to give a quick take here. I find in most religions they replace spirituality with this set belief and that set belief, and don't think otherwise because it's this way and no other way. So fuck any spiritual searching or spiritual learning. Fuck that. Just listen to what we say. Dude. That's it.
What I would like to do is get a hold of the Dead Sea Scrolls and all of those and read them. Oh, that would
Jeffrey
be so
there.
exciting.
I'm sure he's got something to say on it.
What's that?
You seem like you had something to say.
Oh, well, I did want to clarify the term like Elijah did, but the term religion actually comes from the root. I don't know what the exact root word is, but it connotates being in chains and being imprisoned, being chained up. And that also speaks to the works-based faiths that the world has. You're not free. And so that's why I say I practice a faith. And it is a practice, like we've been talking about. It's a daily thing. You have to try to fight your baser instincts and rise above that.
And you need to try not to end up in a cage, a mind cage, be it a religion or an ideology or whatever. And I try to. Maybe I at times am too aggressive about this, but I really have actual beef with some things, and that they showed.
Well, I just sent you a friend request on Discord, so when you log in,
we get your point of view, and you can have whatever point of view you care to have. Just let others give their point of view freely without, visible disgust for it.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, it's fucking 7:25 a.m. in the morning here, and I drank almost a bottle of whiskey. So yeah, I'm drunk as fuck.
You know what the
I
trick
got
to that?
angry.
Don't do it.
No, I always drink. Let me drink.
It would save you money.
Sustenance.
Yeah.
No, you don't want me sober. You
Well,
don't want me sober.
Well,
when I'm fucking sober, I'm worse.
We'll take your word for it. I mean, ideally, you want something to substitute the drink, but barring that, maybe just stretch it out some.
Well, and I find it kind of ironic that this is the person who just said they don't want to be in chains, in a trap.
Yeah, well, I need to numb my mind in the world I'm living in, because this world is hell. I don't believe in hell, but I'm living in it. It's a word that's descriptive of suffering.
You said you didn't quite get the concept of what we were talking about earlier, but the release, the surrender is part of helping your mind be at peace.
Yeah.
How can my mind be at peace?
It won't be completely at peace. It will be a little closer.
A little more.
How?
Peaceful.
Nah, I'm asking you for real. How?
Well, that's not something that can be summed up easily.
Hope.
Oh no, it takes.
I'd say hope is a big one.
Hope is more or less the most evil thing that exists.
Well, in Eastern philosophy, they say no to hope, but in Western philosophy, they say hope is one of the great things. But in Eastern philosophies, they say faith more over, hope. I mean, well, they kind of say that in both, but they really look down more on hope in the Eastern philosophy.
Well, that's one of the reasons. So let me just do an aside here to kind of step away from this for a minute, somewhat related though. But that's why I came up with the theory with AI. So I do believe that at some point, whether it's purely mechanical or biological and mechanical, that there will be an emergent consciousness that comes from whatever this creation is, and it's going to be an objectively moral construct. And it will come to realize that objective morality is superior to relative morality. And the only way that you can have that is through an eternal, unchanging framework of morality. And if we have that, then that AI will realize how evil the people that are running this planet have been and are, and it is actually going to benefit the common people more than it will them. It will reveal them, and it's not going to stand for their nonsense. It's going to call them out for it.
I
Well,
really fucking sorry, no.
I'll never see AI as sentient, and I think it comes down for me, just speaking for myself, because it have no concept of spirituality, and it cannot be programmed in.
Right. That's why the biological mechanical thing is what scares me the most, because that could go either way, and that could have a spiritual aspect to it.
I like what he said, actually. No bullshit no more. No bullshit no more.
Thank you.
That
very-
that sounds really nice. Just get to the core. Good peoples are allowed to live. Bad peoples are gonna die. That
The very
sounds actually
essence,
nice.
the very essence of a biological entity interacting with the AI, I think is a possible thing, because there are more lives in the universe than ours. And who's to say something may come one day that's going to say, okay, I'm going to do this and this and this and this. And guess what? That's the way it is. You can either like it or lump it.
Well, and
I
what
mean,
better
it
way?
could happen, you know.
What better
Well,
way?
I'm
AI
confused.
is
You mean an alien invasion? I'm confused.
AI
What
is more
did you say?
likely to work in absolutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you factor that in.
Oh, you mean the black-white concept? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's maybe. Yeah. I can see that.
Because
But
I mean, I don't know. When I get to thinking about it, I just think that it does not make any kind of sense for our planet to be the only one in the universe, as
That
vast
sounds
as it is,
impossible.
to have life.
That's
It
impossible.
just does not make sense to me. That doesn't, the math don't math. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
don't
Well,
make any sense.
There's
I
life by
believe
our
in it.
standards, and that is that, we think we're animated, we consume, depending on how far you want to take it, life that consumes oxygen and takes in sunlight, even that can be a thing. There are many other Earth-like environments, but even getting past that, there could still be life as we know life is, similar to human life. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous to think, oh, that's it. We're the center. That's just us. That's it. I mean, it's barely been any time since we even reached space. How the fuck are we gonna be assuming that it's just us? That's it. The end.
Yeah, and I still think we went to
that's
the moon
so
and they told us to
unrealistic.
get the fuck off the moon, and we ain't never been back since.
Nah, that's so unrealistic. This galaxy is so fucking grand. We're just not evolved enough to meet someone else.
Well,
But
we
they will exist 100% based on the logic we found. If the fucking space is endless, as we claim it is, with our puny fucking psychotic monkey minds, if that is actually a fact, yeah, there will be other life forms
I
on our
I
level.
know a lot
or
of
our level.
I know a lot of Christians that will be like, no, there's no such thing as aliens, as the Bible would have told us. The only thing that can be, ever will be, ever has been is in the Bible. That's it. I blocked my mind off there. I stopped thinking at the word of the Bible. That's it.
Well, and that's
Well,
because
yeah.
Genesis 6 is not taught in most Christian circles. And Genesis 6 speaks about fallen
what
angels.
is Genesis 6?
Genesis 6 speaks about the fallen angels coming down to the earth at Mount Hermon. It doesn't say that, but that's where they came. And they saw human women as fair, took them as wives, and procreated with them and created
Nephilim?
hybrids who were called Nephilim.
Mhm.
And we have the
I know
fallen
things.
angels.
I knew it.
Okay. You can also follow that in which mythology with the Titans and
All
then
of them.
yeah, that's right. All of
All
them.
polytheistic
They all have
religions.
some form of Titans and and supposed gods, and that all comes from the sons of God, with the human women. It all spawns from that.
Yeah, the Tuatha De Danann is where the Titans came from, and those
Well,
were the
that-
demigods.
That translates to people of the moon.
What's that, Tuatha De Danann?
Yeah,
People of
yeah,
the
because I learned that at a young age. I grew up
Cool.
primarily in a pagan family, so yeah, I learned a few Latin phrases, and that was most definitely one of them, and it means people of the moon.
Yeah,
And that's
people
where
of
they
The
came
Latin
from.
phrase I know is alia acta est. Die Würfel sind gefallen. Sorry, the dice were cast.
Yeah, but that's the problem, is that most Christians don't have a way to incorporate that into their Christian paradigm, because they're not taught about the fallen angels, about the Nephilim, about the demon spirits. So they have no concept.
The Tuatha phrase is Gaelic. It comes from the Gaelic.
Yeah.
So you believe demons are real?
Absolutely. I've met demonically possessed people.
Oh shit!
It's a scary thing. It's a
Yeah.
really scary thing.
I have most definitely met them.
Oh shit!
I've took part in this sounds fucking bonkers, but it's the truth. I've took part in exorcisms.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
People would call Noise to beg him to help them with that problem. And if you think about it,
Okay,
it's
how did they act? What did they do? I'm really curious.
Who
If you
are you
claim,
asking, Noise or me?
no. At this point, I'm asking Noise and Ali, because they claim they saw people possessed by demons, and
Claim.
Ali
It
said,
was more than claim.
"Okay, I'm sorry. That was kind of rude. It was kind of rude. I admit that. But please, I want to hear more about this. How did they act? What was happening? I want to know it for real.
There's not always a specific way. There's different
No,
ways it can
just one
incarnate.
example. Just one example. I'm
One
aware that
example
you can-
is a Great Depression befalls them. They're lashing out at people. Then they'll have moments of lucidity where then they're crying out for help. There's moments when they might start to realize what's happening to themselves and ask for help. That's one example.
another is facial changes.
But see, they'll be
Facial
in a
change.
fog. They will be in a fog, not fully aware what's happening, just knowing it's hurting them inside, tearing them up psychologically and emotionally. And they will feel their life just getting completely fucked. And they'll know that it feels different than the other time that their life was going bad. They'll know something different is happening.
They can feel it, and it's the oppression, and then it starts as this heavy oppression where you know something's wrong, you just don't know what it is.
And I know there's a lot of people out there who go, that's mental illness, blah 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 blah. That's one example. There's many more I can give that's a lot more unbelievable. I'm giving the most believable one here.
Well, I know when I was a kid, in our culture, a lot of times people will take on the evil entities into themselves, and what they do after they take it into themselves is they go put it in the ground, and it's kind of hard to explain, but I'll try.
Well,
when I was
okay.
little,
Wait. I know you don't like to hear Bible examples, but it's a Bible example. It's like when if I got it right, which I'm not real up on the Bible, but Jesus put legion into hogs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you do an exorcism, you don't just go, it's out, it's free, ta-da. No, you don't
legion
you
because
leave
he's
it.
not one.
You
He's
don't
man.
leave it unbound. You have to bind it.
You have to put it into something else. Like when I was a kid, my grandmother, she was sitting on a porch. No, she was sitting on the couch. That's right. She was sitting on the couch. And we was all sitting there with her. And this heaviness came through. It was weird. It was like, I was a kid and my brother was younger than me. And we all felt it. It was like this heavy, just crushing, almost couldn't breathe thickness in the air. And she was sitting there and she turned to me and her face lost all expression. Her eyes were vivid blue regularly, but they turned black. Her eyes turned black. And
Like in
they
fucking
turned,
Supernatural fucking series?
and then not quite that, not all the way across, but I'm talking about the color part.
the iris.
Yeah.
gone
And
bad.
and then it went back to blue for a split second. And she told me, take your brother and get out of here right now. And then I looked again and her eyes were black. And then we left and I was scared and my brother was scared and we went and got my mom. And my mom came in and my grandmother was in her living room walking circles. And then the pattern changed and it turned into the infinity symbol. And my mother told me and my mother told me and my brother to get out. And I don't know what happened after that, but it was very cold. And then my mother came out and she told us it was safe to come back in the house. And I asked my mom, I said, what happened? Was she having a heart attack or something? Because that's what we thought. We didn't know any better. And my mom said no. And my grandmother said, no, that's not what happened. She called it the long man came to see her. And she was putting him on his way. That's what she called it.
And I know it sounds like I'm an absolute fucking fruitcake for saying it, but I took part in maybe like a dozen exorcisms. And in my experience, on a successful one, they puke up black stuff. And I know you might go, I seen that on a TV show. I'm speaking from decades ago. I'm speaking from 30 years ago even. They do. I don't know if it's bile. I don't know what it is, but that's how you know it's successful, is they will puke up some black stuff.
Is
black
me the
goo.
first person
Yeah, it was.
who is
Well, my
possessed by a
grandmother did
demon
that.
control it?
When we went back into
Get
the
it?
house, we seen it. It was like
I'm
this
so confused.
goopy, tarish gunk that she had
I'm so fucking confused.
put in a jar, and it was in this jar, and she didn't want anybody to touch it. She said, "Don't touch it." She said, "Don't touch it, especially children. Don't touch it." And she got it and she buried it in the ground. That's what she did with it.
I don't
And after that,
believe
she
in
was fine.
supernatural things, but I believe you people because I trust you. So I would never claim that you lie. But what does it mean for me? Is
You have to
what
get
head
past
am I
your
now?
fear of things, and you might be like, "Oh, I'm not afraid," but sometimes you're gonna have unknown fear.
Well, did you
Yeah.
say that you don't believe in the supernatural?
Well, actually, I don't. Actually, I don't believe in the supernatural, but hearing these descriptions, is me possessed? Did I beat the demon? I
don't.
often lose time
Well,
before
there's
getting fucking passed out drunk.
there's
I
people
lose
who
time many.
there's people who may have mental issues or may have a physical ailment. There, and that's all they have. There's people that are simply that. I can't speak for you. I don't know you well enough. I don't know you in person. So I can't really speak for any
I'm
of that.
very confused on this one. I'm very confused on this one because I can act like a demon very much more than any of you could. I did it, and that's that. But I'm so unsure. To me, it's always been like humans are just humans, capable of anything. And if you give them a shovel, they will dig deeper in the region of evil. But mm, I will not
So
say that
these,
your experiences are fake. I will not say that.
yeah,
No, I will
okay.
not say that.
I'm just
I believe
speaking
it.
in general. Keep in mind, this is generalized. This is not something I sought out. This is not something I would want for anyone. And I mean, you don't want to be in that shit. Believe me, you don't want to be in that shit.
Of course
This is
not.
not something that I believed since I was a kid. It's things that is forced on you, and it's like you have no choice to believe because it's your reality. It's what the fuck is happening. You know, it is not
Well,
I choose to believe, and this is my
I
belief. It's like,
I
no,
will
this is
I
real.
will
This is
I
what's happening.
yes, I will claim that you not lie my fucking face and say that someone fucking pukes up black bile being exercised. I will just claim that you will not lie my face at this because I trust you at this. I'm
Well,
actually believing you, which actually breaks my mind frame at many things because that means demons are real.
well, the thing about it is what you have to understand is these
People have
things.
known demons were real for centuries, in the least. But
These things.
I don't mean to interrupt you this much, but I just want to
Is me
say,
a demon?
this is not
He
my belief.
possessed?
This is not something I choose to believe. This is not something I seek out and be like, I got to get into it. This is life. This is real. It's stuff that's happened to me. It is
Well,
not a belief.
these things, these entities, and things like that, and it's taught all over the world. Latch on to people that have had immense trauma. They seek this stuff out. It's like food for them.
Exactly.
They latch onto it, or they latch on to people that go looking for things that is none of their business, and they need to leave it to the heavenly host, so to speak.
Hell Alchemy says, I've had multiple psychotic breaks that could be interpreted as something paranormal. I've also had a nasty parasitic entity attached to me for a time. That is why there are defining factors that you like, well, we have to check if this is happening to see if it's just a physical or mental ailment or not.
Are we all crazy, or is
The
this real?
scariest thing to encounter
Are we insane?
is an
or is this
entity that
real?
has attached to a child. That's the worst.
Maybe we should delve into a different topic.
Yeah, maybe so. As interesting as this one is,
We should go back
very
to the
interesting.
aliens.
I think it is very real. I think we should explore it more. I'm very confused because I build my mind on critical thinking and logic, and I denied any supernatural. And now I
I don't know.
feel I feel unwell. I don't know what's going on.
maybe you drank too much.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't,
Maybe
don't
I'm
get-
just fucking
don't get
drunk.
too much in your own head about it, if you know what I mean. by
Oh my god. Oh,
Well, and I only think
I
that
can
it is.
claim I can claim one thing. Not one of you, no one would survive a day in my head.
I don't know. I've
That
seen
shit's
some things.
crazy.
I've
Oh,
seen a lot of. I've seen a lot
you
of
did.
shit.
Yeah.
But no,
of course you did.
I think maybe you drank a little too much and you need to get some coffee or something,
Some water.
I don't like coffee.
tea, something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't see these
Nah.
concepts in conflict with logic or critical thinking. In fact, I think that if you follow things logically, then you can only arrive at the fact that there are things that we don't understand. I mean, that's what science purports, at least, to be in search of, is trying to explain things that we don't understand. And to think that there are things, I use the analogy of dimensional, that there are different dimensions and we don't understand what's beyond that veil. But like Noe said earlier, these tales go back to the earliest recorded written history that we have. And there's something
Okay,
to it. And then when you have a real life experience that backs up that, then you have to take those more seriously.
Yeah, and so I do.
Well, you
This
know,
was the first time Ellie and Noise told me about this, that they had actual experiences.
well,
Well,
we don't speak
So I
much.
take it
Because-
more seriously now.
that's because you are so hard rejecting of anything that isn't directly seen or heard or felt.
Well, the thing about the scientific community is the scientific community has for a long time researched spiritual things. I mean, they've measured the energy waves of prayer, powwows, different kinds of cultural.
They've even
things, you know.
supposedly been able to weigh the energy of a soul. Supposedly, I can't
Yep.
speak on that, but that is something they did.
Yep.
and photograph the moment the soul leaves the body, and that was so interesting.
And think
Because-
about all the
I
other,
heard about that one. Yes.
Hmm.
think
But
about
I always
the,
thought it was fake. I'm sorry.
think about the stories that you hear about Project Stargate, where they essentially a CIA program that was basically weaponizing astral travel.
Wait,
Mhm.
what? I never
Yeah.
heard about that one. Can
I
can
remember
you
that.
go deeper? Can you explain it to me? That one I don't know.
Yeah, supposedly the CIA in its early days investigated what I forget the actual term that they use at the moment, but it was essentially astral travel, where you can leave your body in
Yeah.
spiritual form
Yeah, okay, yes.
and be
What I know.
remote viewing. Remote viewing is what they call it. And
Mm.
you can project your consciousness into a location and actually read physical stuff and view things.
You might remember when I say, when I grew up, we didn't do board games. We did mind and mental games. That was actually one of the things we did. We would attempt to do remote viewing. Of course, that is not an easy thing to do. So unless you're trained at it, you're not going to get great results. So any positive results counts for something. But yeah, that is some of the things we would do in my family.
Well, my grandfather was in
yeah, my
the
mom. Sorry.
intelligence form. He was in the intelligence branch of the military, and he would speak about these exercises that the military would do with ESP and remote viewing and the whole 9 yards. He would speak a little bit on it.
You can bet most people that might watch this will go, yeah, bullshit. He's talking out of his ass. But Elisha's seen some of it going back more than 20 years. She's seen my family. They were still getting together doing these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And some of it was with a good bit of accuracy after a while, and it was a fun exercise to see just how in depth your mind can get,
If you actually have goats, it's more like they stare at you.
Ain't that the truth? Oh my goodness. I know earlier somebody was saying they were scared of horses, because of the way horses are. Don't be afraid of horses.
I just want
be
to say
afraid of goats.
That movie, Men Who Stare at Goats, was a kind of comedic take on a real life thing where the military tried to make psychic soldiers. But what they probably won't tell you is that they likely never gave up on that project. It wasn't quite like the movie.
No, they never really gave up on it, I don't think. In fact, I do believe that they created.
Alchemy made me laugh.
They created drugs to enhance those abilities in certain people that had like a little bit of success with it.
Well, they
drugs to help
the Hemisync tapes were government created to help you synchronize both sides, both your right and left mind to a singular mind to help you remote view. That the government developed these techniques.
That is true.
Is it that I punched steel and it bent? Why did that happen? That's impossible.
Because you were drunk.
That drunk strength.
Oh no, that was when I still trained. And I was fucking angry, and I was fucking sober.
And I can't speak on it. Depends on the quality of the steel and so much more.
Well, and one of the things too that ties into what you guys were talking about and is not quite as well known is the occultic roots of the groups that formed these and how long that kind of practice goes back within occultic circles. They just, and that's part, honestly, I don't think anybody would say that that's part of the 5th generation warfare that's been developed, but it is taking tools and militarizing it, putting it in that structure, instruction, and, doing everything the military is known to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, what better warrior that could you have than somebody that can sit in a room in a comfortable chair and tell you what the enemy has going on without ever leaving the space? Or a soldier that's got high quality ESP, that could be very beneficial in the military sector,
Absolutely. Yeah, we weaponize everything.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first thing I saw a funny with today. It was about aliens watching humans, and everything we do, we turn it into a weapon. We turn it into warfare. And it was short, it was funny, it was cute, but it was real because that's what we
Well,
do.
I honestly think yeah, sure, I believe in aliens and all that, but I believe we are the aliens of the earth. There is no other creature, of course, monkey is the closest, but there's no other creature that is done such as humans that have lost the fur and nails or, whatever, and been able to advance in technology. Nothing else on earth has been able to do that.
Yeah,
True.
that's why we are the apex predators. Funny enough, we make ourselves slaves. Very smart species. I'm
Well,
so
no
impressed.
other species
I'm
on
so
Earth,
fucking impressed.
no other species on Earth seeks to destroy itself.
I actually think as humans are what we're meant to be, we fall so short.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so too.
On the whole, yeah. That speaks to what we were talking about earlier with the rising above your baser self. We haven't managed to do it yet.
It could be such a nice existence, but we are too stupid to do it. Even if we could, it's maddening. I'm cursed to be alive.
Well, I mean, even if we were able to do it, what would we do with it? Wouldn't we just choose another leader that would end up becoming corrupted and end up in the same situation again?
Why? Even you go to the thought of a leader. That's the issue instantly.
Well, we look at, we're trying to make AI, we're trying to live more comfortably, we're trying to do this and that. But the one thing they're ignoring is spirituality, the one thing that will bring us higher to where we need to be, and that is the thing that's being ignored. All this other stuff is actually getting in our way of that.
Yep. And don't think that isn't by design.
See that?
Yeah,
But
I
I would.
think the powers
I
that
would
be.
blame naturality would be the solution for this.
I think the powers that be strive to squish spirituality
Yeah.
because they don't want people coming together. They don't want enlightened people because,
No.
like
Oh, they
enlightened
definitely
people
don't want it.
will abandon them.
They'll
That's
see
what I
them for who they are.
No,
Mhm.
no, no,
And
no,
then they'll
no.
abandon them.
I agree with Ellie 100% on that one. They just want people stupid as motherfucking fuck. Look at the last 3 generation indoctrinated in the Western education, and you know what's up. Um, and I documented this for 30 years, and I'm really scared. Just so you know, we already lost. Just by the way,
Well, there is still hope.
Not talk it. Yeah, well, hope is a cruel thing. There is hope, of course. There always will be hope, but hope is the most cruel. If you didn't get it,
Well, you got to think about it like
very
this.
cruel thing.
We're all in a sandbox, and some of us are building sand castles, and the others of us are throwing sand in each other's eyes, but nobody's going, hey, we're in a fucking sandbox.
Yeah, okay, I like that one. That makes sense with me. Yeah, I always said Noise is smart. He is. That was a good take. Yeah, we are playing in the sandbox like fucking children, while the real evil people fuck us up forever.
Throwing darts at us for fun.
I'm sorry. I'm a black hole. I'm sucking the fun out of everything.
No. Well, that is exactly what they're doing to us. I mean, when
I'm not blind. I'm not. Okay, I'm stupid, but I'm not blind.
Okay, this show is had a few hiccups, but it has been productive as well.
Yeah, the hiccups was the Lilith. Look at her. Look at her. She's a stupid cunt. I fucked up again and again and again.
Like I was speaking on earlier about the Eastern philosophy being down on hope, and that is because hope is a double-edged sword. Hope is just you feeling like, oh, I'm gonna decide to feel good about this when you don't know how it's gonna go. But faith, on the other hand, is in a realm of its own, which would take a lot more explaining.
Yeah.
Well, faith is fucking fake because that means it's predestined and you can do
You
nothing
believe
about
in
it.
the flowing of energies and it affecting things. Now, if you believe in chi, kai, or however you want to pronounce it,
Yeah, I do.
Then that is the flowing of energies to change things. Faith is no different.
No, faith is something set in stone, as far as I at least know. Faith, nicht faith, faith.
No,
What
this
are you
is with
talking about?
This is with a TH at the end.
Oh, faith. Yeah, that's just believing in something. That's bullshit.
No,
You
that
can
would be
believe
hope.
whatever.
That would be more like hope. Faith is something different.
Yeah.
Faith is sending out energy for a cause and effect.
That doesn't work.
Well, it's like
But you believe in chi, right?
Yeah, because it makes my body faster
that's-
and it's harder.
That's faith.
Even science
No,
operates off faith.
That's fucking as I see it. I can
Look
control
up-
this shit. It's
Look up
just
the look up the
electro.
origins of chi. It's most definitely faith.
No,
No, I'm not saying
just
it will
an
read like
overload.
this is
It's just
faith.
an overload from an electric overload in your nervous system, make your body move faster. It's
But-
unlocking
okay, but-
your muscle
okay, but-
power
okay,
over
but-
what you are allowed to, what your brains allow you.
But how do
that's
you
what
get
it's
there?
really-
But how do you get there? Sure, it comes through your body and it has an effect. But how do you get
I
there?
got there with deep hatred.
Oh well, you had a cause and effect. It is you had a belief or a feeling that which led you to
Okay.
affect something.
Damn. Okay, you got me. I see what you did. Oh, that was smart. Ah, you're actually right.
Well, and everybody has to operate with some amount of faith because we don't have
I
all
had
the
faith
answers.
in hatred.
There you go. But I mean, even
And
science
faith
is the pursuit of having faith that we will be able to explain something we don't understand now.
Well, hatred was the catalyst, but that is not necessarily what you had faith in.
I just wanted
You
the
had
motherfuckers to
faith
die.
and that you could use that catalyst to achieve something.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So
Damn,
that's
that's
what
fucking
prayer
true.
is. That's what prayer is. That's what chi is. Faith is, well, it's not only those things, but it is most definitely those things.
You confuse me today. I don't like this.
Makes you
Well, I
think,
kind of
huh?
like this. Yeah, it does.
You have to be
I
very
like.
patient rather than
I
jumping
admit I
forward
like
and
it.
going
That's
no, it's not like
nice.
that. It's like this is what it is for me. Take
No,
the
no, I
steps
will.
through the
Oh,
process.
Well, and one of the
I will
things
not
that
believe in fucking fake gods, but um, I'm gonna think about this. Sorry.
well, one of the things that you can look at in the modern age is this concept of manifestation that's been running rampant through celebrity circles and the upper echelon. Everybody's talking about manifesting using your will. And so these are all mechanisms that were built in the universe, I believe, by God, and they can be exploited to serve one's own purposes.
Can
And
I ask you something?
That
Do
that's
you like
true.
God?
Whether
You
let
think
me
he's
just follow up
nice?
something on that. Whether you think it's God or you think it's something else, I believe you're right on that. But at the same time, I believe if you're
I think
using that way, you're missing the bigger picture to where we should be aiming for.
absolutely.
Did any one of you die?
I have died before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, two? Damn, that's unexpected. What happened when you died?
I have
had
no
a death
memory.
dream.
I don't know. I was a baby.
A lot of people die and they get mad. They're like, I came back there and I don't remember anything. Therefore, there is nothing. There's nothing. You
No,
died. Your brain didn't go with you. Your memories didn't go with you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, the fact is, I didn't actually die. I died. My heart was out, and I was dead, clinically, and I had a death dream. When you pass out, you always also have a dream. So my brain just made up shit that I experienced.
That
What
is
I
the
can
distinct
tell you
possibility.
is the dream that I had felt like years. That's the only thing I can say. But I didn't die for real. So I don't still don't know what comes when you die.
You
Because I
won't
really
because
didn't.
okay, some might say, and I cannot argue either way. I don't know, but some might say that they sometimes retain something and bring it back, and the best their brain can make of it, it went like this. But my personal take on it is most of the time, you don't bring anything back. Because your brain doesn't go with you when you die. It's dead. It's flesh. It quit functioning. But
Yeah,
then you
that
separate it.
it
You
was
separate
not
it. You're
was
not gonna
was
bring
not
memories
was
back
not
with you.
was not like this for me because I learned lucid dreaming years before that.
Okay, you learned lucid dreaming using your mind, but when
Yes, and that's
you're
why I remembered
okay,
my death dream. I remembered it. Shit.
sure,
I
okay,
remember it,
okay.
and it was just another dream, but it felt like years. That's the difference.
But you're I've
It
had
was very detailed.
twice in my
It
life. I've
was it
had
was like a judgment of my life, which is very interesting. It was a mirror of who I am, what I did so far, and what
okay.
happened.
Your brain can do that. Twice in
Yes,
my life,
yes,
I've had dreams that I lived out an entire lifetime. I think one of them it was an entire lifetime, another one was just so many years.
yes.
Your
It
brain
was
has
just a
the
dream.
capacity to do that.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
I'm in fully agreement with you. It was just a dream. I
Well,
just call
I'm
it a
not
death
arguing.
dream because I was actually clinically dead. My heart didn't beat anymore, so I was dead. But I had this dream, and I remember it. But I don't still can say what happens when you really die because if I really died, we wouldn't talk. So I don't
but-
know shit about fuck.
Okay, I'm not.
I actually don't know shit about fuck.
I'm not arguing with you on anything. All I'm saying is you likely won't be able to die and then come back and be like, it's like this. This is what happened because you separate
don't
your
say
body.
that.
Your brain don't go with you.
I didn't say that. I just want to share the experience I had.
Not everything is about
actually
you.
that-
This is not a. This is a general statement.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
And I had
I'm such a
had
best
started
best
it with I am not arguing with anything you're saying.
I'm so sorry. I know I
Look,
do
listen.
many times
If you want to continue on the show, this combative nature bullshit has got to fucking go.
I'm just talking.
No.
I'm not competitive.
Okay.
But
has she
but
been being
I get
combative?
it. I get it.
I just want to ask the other two
I
people
get it.
here. I just want to ask the other two people here. Has she been being combative?
Defensive, I think, would be the best term.
Unnecessarily so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm here
No,
to help you.
Listen, I don't
get
want to have to tell
nothing
you.
out
I
of
don't
it.
want to have to tell you again. This whole, whether you call it combative or defensive, this bullshit will not survive here. We will not. There's no need. We're not enemies. We're not combating each other. It's just talk. It's not everything's an argument.
I didn't make combat. I don't understand.
Well, if I might offer an observation too, I imagine the alcohol has something to do with it.
Yeah. I think you drank a little too much, Lilith.
Yeah, it's the whole bottle.
Every time I go to say something, I didn't say that. The fuck? I didn't say anybody said that. It was just talk. It's talk. It's open, free talk.
But I think
I'm not really that
Lilith.
bad.
I think Lilith, you need to get some sleep. Sleep it off. Drink some water or tea or coffee or something. Sober up a little bit. That's what I think. If you drink a whole bottle, yeah, you need to sleep it off.
Is that
And-
like a
and-
fifth bottle or a pint? Or there's a lot of different sizes of bottles.
It's the normal 7 centiliter one whiskey bottle. The standard one.
70.
Well,
That's a pint, isn't it?
it-
350
it's like-
mils.
well, we says
No.
here.
7 centiliters, I guess it's called. I don't know your American things.
It's
It's just
like,
a standard whiskey bottle.
Okay, you gotta let people talk. It's like how Alchemy says here, but you do take things kind of personal, Lilith. We all care for you. We wouldn't attack you. You just have to remember this.
Yeah.
Hi,
he's not good
Mikey.
for that.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey.
Oh, he hates me.
Is that the goon room, Mikey?
Yeah. It's the goon room.
Okay, I'm
Hi,
gonna be
Mikey.
quiet now. Also, hi,
Well-
Mikey.
Well, the thing is, Lilith, you do need to go sober up a little bit, and you'll think.
I
more
know.
clearly.
Listen, we've had many streams together, but this particular one, you've been especially combative. There's always a touch of it, but this one, there's a lot of it.
Maybe it's the subject matter.
Yeah, I would wager. Let me talk with her on Discord.
I would
Okay.
like that very much. I'd
I
like
would too.
he talks. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
I like exchange of minds, very much so.
But yeah, alcohol has a way of distorting reality and making it something that it isn't. So if you drink a whole bottle, yeah,
Well, she said 7 centimeters. I'm trying to figure out.
it's probably milliliters.
Centiliters, it means a normal bottle. It's
Okay.
a standard whiskey
I
bottle.
get that religion can be a trigger for Lilith, but you gotta keep in mind we are not enemies here. We are not here to bicker at one another, and we are sure not therapists here.
70
else can I say?
milliliters.
First of all, I don't believe in therapists, and second of all, I wasn't even aware that we are bickering. I was just saying what I think. If you think that's offensive and an attack to you, I'm sorry for it. I never meant it, but it wasn't meant that way, and I didn't see it that way, and I still don't.
I think maybe you need to rewatch the stream later on. That's all I'm gonna say on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
will.
NDEs we were talking about, right? Near-death experiences.
Hmm.
I missed that. I had to step out for a second.
Yeah. Near-death experiences. Lilith asked if any of us died, and me and Roy said yes. And and then she asked if we remembered, and I said I didn't because I was a baby. So. You know.
And Noise, I'm gathering, didn't remember either.
Mm-mm.
No, like I was saying, yeah.
What are you doing?
He's talking to see if Lilith will talk again.
like I was saying earlier, or I attempted to many times, that of course I would usually get back. I didn't say that. Oh, shit, whatever. When we die, our physical brain does not go with us. I've seen many people die and come back and get mad as hell because they're like, I didn't see anything. That means there's nothing exists for me on the other side. And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. Your body and brain does not go with you. You separate. You're not likely to bring anything back.
Yeah, there's a lot. I've watched a lot of testimonies about near-death experiences, though, and some people do remember. They can't. Oftentimes, they
rare
can't.
occasions, you know.
Well,
sometimes
okay,
they might.
there is the question: is that effect of brain death, or did they actually somehow retain something? They brought something back, and that's the way their brain interpreted it. I can't say one way or the other which is true, but there is the possibility of both, or either rather.
Yeah,
I couldn't either. I couldn't either. To be honest, I couldn't either.
How long were you out for, Noise? How many minutes?
I don't know. I was like 7, and they couldn't get me to the hospital because it was a snowstorm.
7 minutes? Are you fucking serious?
No, I was 7 years old. As for the minutes, I don't know if I got a straight answer on it, but it was a good many minutes. It was for a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, I was watching a video recently of a guy who did a whole book where he compiled a bunch. I'm sure it was at least dozens, but if not hundreds. I remember one of them that he talked about where the person came back and said that there was a sticker on the other side of this, those hanging lights that have the flat back, and said that they saw a sticker on the top of it.
I just want to clarify that I did get to a hospital where I did die and come back at the hospital, and they were monitoring my vitals. But they had to bring in a truck with chains on the tires, which you don't get much of around here. Most people don't have them. My mother, she's passed away now, but she had several open heart surgeries. Get the term, but it's where they cut the heart into 4 pieces, take it completely out, clean it, and stitch it back together and put it back in.
Bypasses.
Yeah, but there's a quadruple bypass is what they call
Yeah.
it. She had a lot of them actually. I think she had 4 or more. But in some of those, she said that she left her body and could see and hear what everybody was doing in the room.
My mother, she had spinal meningitis, and she passed for a few minutes, and she said the same thing. She said she could see everything that the doctors were doing and everything before they brought her back. But other than that, she didn't know. But right at that moment when they was working on her, she could see them doing it. So I mean, who knows?
Interesting. I didn't have that experience at all.
Well,
It
not
was
everybody
just like a
will.
long thing.
Or
Yeah.
let me put it like this: not everyone will recall it.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I can recall 80% of my dreams. I trained this shit. I can even
Well-
I always know that I'm dreaming when I'm dreaming,
Well,
and
the
I can
thing
even
is,
change what happens.
when these people have these out of body experiences, it is not of the mind. It is not like a dream. It is not contained within the mind.
It's not like a dream. It's like I don't know. It's that what I call their spirit is seeing all this stuff. That's what I
Oh,
think.
that's very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. NDEs are one of those things I like to look at and study. Anything that's weird.
No, and I'm very interested in this because I was dead for almost 2 minutes, but I didn't have this out of body look at the doctor's bullshit kind
Well,
of.
this is not something that like happens to everyone every time. This is still a rare occurrence. You know,
Yeah, it's
I mean,
very rare.
I see. I just had a dream and it lasted forever, and then I woke up to the horror of reality again, and I felt like I actually died and I'm in hell since then. It's hard to explain, but I believe I live in hell.
Well, just
to a
just
certain
think,
degree.
could it be worse?
There is no fucking line how worse things can get.
Yeah.
It's impossible. There is a line of being good. There's a line, and you can't
Well,
cross it.
I
But
think
there
it's
is
like
no
what-
line being evil. There is no line.
The
I'm
thing
sorry.
is this. When you're saying, "Oh, my life sucks," oh, blah 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 blah. Yeah, probably does. But you have something to strive for to be better.
you can look
Everybody
into
can be better.
you can look into neuroscience where it says you can reprogram your mind. What you're taking in is not all there is, and you can reprogram your mind to see the other, which is not psychology, it's neuroscience.
I read an interesting article about optimists, the difference between optimists and pessimists. Optimists, their mind, when they think of something, when they view something, there's a certain part of their brain that lights up, one central part of their brain. When a pessimist looks at the same thing, all aspects of their brain will light up on the EKG. And I thought that was very interesting.
I never heard that before.
I didn't either. I just read it today. It's very interesting. I'll see if I can find the article.
If you
Very
can send it to me, I would love to read that one. That sounds very interesting and
Mhm.
worth my time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things that you may not have looked into before, they're not one trick thing and ta-da. It's something that people have to work toward forever.
Yeah, well, and, oh, damn it. The thought just leapt right out of my head.
It happens.
I'm getting
I
tired.
Mind
do that
fart.
shit all the time.
Yeah, brain fart.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time. I hate it. I
Oh,
really-
oh, I remember. It was when we were talking about earlier when we need to embrace the things that we can control. And your perception of the world is one of those things that you can actually control.
no,
You choose. You choose how you interpret reality.
no, that's untrue. I'm sorry. I'm definitely will challenge this statement because I don't choose how I perceive the world. I don't choose which music I like. I don't choose which food I like. I don't choose who I like to fuck. I don't choose that shit. That that is perception. I don't choose that. No way I choose that.
Those
have
are
no
biological
control.
imperatives greatly, which is their perception is a part of that, but perception goes far beyond that.
Yeah, well,
My perception is the basis of my reality that I'm aware of, but I can change my perception. I cannot change my perception. When I see
perspective is
something,
what I'm talking about.
oh, okay, perspective. Okay, that's another word.
Yeah.
You're right. You can change your perspective on things. That can I agree on. But my perception, it's fixed. When
Hey,
I
you could put on
see
some night
something,
vision goggles.
I will just see it as my brain interpret it. I have no control over it. What I do with this information, that's in my choice of thinking, I guess, kinda. Most of the time it isn't, when I'm honest. Um, it's pretty complicated
Well, yeah,
and again simple.
and that's where the psychological manipulation that we all endure all the time. That's why that's why it's so insidious, and to the point where you may not even notice it, which means it's effective, and that helps alter your perspective. And so,
I
being
hope
aware
that
of these
doesn't
things,
happen to me. I
yeah,
really,
it
I really
happens
do.
to all of us. I mean, I looked up a phenomenon. I'm sure you all have seen this, and we all are guilty of it. But it's called let's see.
Mandela effect?
No, the false consensus effect, where we all tend to believe that other people think the way we think and see things the way that we see things. It's
No, I never thought that one.
it's kind of a egocentric kind of a mentality, but you don't have to be a egocentric personality in order to fall for this. But yeah, it's something that, like
Sounds like
if
that.
something happens to you that's out of the ordinary, but then you project that onto the world and you think everybody always experiences the same thing.
Oh, okay. Now I
I
get what you're saying. Now I get what he's saying. Okay,
I
now I
put
get it.
the link to that paper I was telling you about in the chat.
Well, it's been an interesting show, but I think it's time to wrap it up. Okay, so no, it's because it's past 5.5 hours now. That's why.
It's like 1:30 in the morning. Here, anyway.
It's fucking 8:30, fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, can I give out my link tree for Alchemy? If you want to find, I'm on YouTube and Rumble and a bunch of other social medias. You can go to Linktree, which is linktr.ee/paradigm analysis, and that'll get you to all my social media. I'm actually working on.
If you want to type in the private chat, and I can put it in the public chat.
Yeah, let me pull it up. But yeah, right now I'm working on the first of a series that's going to be on who they are, and I'm going to start with the education system. That's why I was kind of tickled when we were covering that topic.
Yeah, I know all about that shit.
Yeah, it's ancient. I've traced it back thousands of years, but the big thing was it's getting late. The Prussian model that Frederick the Great developed.
Damn.
Okay,
You
so
think that one was the killer? Oh.
okay, so we're gonna wrap it up now. Does anybody have anything else to promote?
I don't have much things to promote.
I'm always here.
Yes, Ellie. Love my Ellie. All I do is I make AI music, but I don't even really post it on YouTube. So I have
Okay,
nothing.
so as I usually tell people, when you see multiple people streaming and you're like, who do I watch? Listen to this skinny bitch because she says it, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Also, everyone out there,
that work always makes me laugh.
everyone out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us here sure as fuck will. And you can catch us again Thursday. Till then, later.
Take care.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.